Alrighty, ladies and gents, boys and girls, we are back with some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Give me one sec to finish getting my settings in the right order and stuff. Hold on. Alrighty, there we go. We're gonna go ahead and launch right into it. And welcome back, Jaxman the First. It's Alex. How's it going, guys? Good to see you both. Let's not waste any time. We're gonna launch right into it. And last we left off, I think we had just returned a book to Godwin after borrowing it from him. Right after riding with the band of bastards out here to mess up a whole bunch of bandits. So let's take a look. What do we got? Morcuno, Chief Engineer, right, Ring of Bacchus. Okay, cool. So I guess we're just doing band of bastards to start today. That's no problem with me, I don't mind. Let's just, yeah, okay, we're pretty set. We kind of have everything that we need. I think we're more or less good. Maybe take a wash up real quick. And then we'll hop on the horse, and we will start pushing for Ledechko. So how you guys doing today? Yeah. Any big plans? Any exciting events coming up? Oh, you know, I'm doing the same old, you know, hanging in there. Can't really complain too much. How about you, man? How are you doing? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Looks like it's going to be a good day at Kingdom Come ahead of us. Also, for those that were interested and requested it, I did make a Discord. The link should be in the description on YouTube, or it should be down in my info about cards on Twitch. If you're there, you guys can feel free to join it and hop in. It's pretty small and simple right now. I'm sure it'll get bigger and nicer as we go, but I just kind of slapped it together at like 5 in the morning, so that's what I got in me right now. Yeah, that'll help, you know, if anything comes up, if I gotta stream late, or if I, you know, have to take a day off or whatever, it'll be way easier for me to let you guys know through there than, you know, any way through here, really. You know, obviously I don't really know nothing about running a community, so if you guys feel like it's missing anything or it needs something, you know, feel free to make suggestions. Or if you know, notice anything weird or whatever. But, probably about high time I got that thing set up. So we should be pushing out of these woods here in just a moment. I think we should be exiting around Mierpoyet or Samopesh if I had to guess. From there, it's basically just to... It's in between Ledechko and Ratai, so it's really not far at all. Probably just cut down to Ledechko, across the field. You know, the normal biz. Yeah, this should be in the glade, so we're on the right course. We're going to hook south from this. Go around this big fence. Okay. And this should basically spit us out, I think, over by Sasau, more or less. I think Sassau's, like, basically right down there through those trees. Heyo, how's it going, Zach? Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Is everything looking and sounding okay for you guys? There's no, like, weird echo or anything? I was trying to figure out if I could, you know, find a way to, I don't know, fix whatever the hell that is. But I don't think I made any progress, to be honest. I think I just changed a bunch of settings that didn't do nothing. Yeah, so this should be it. This is kind of that peninsula island area. It's, yeah, this one down here. So we should just be able to cut basically right through the center, and we should be able to see the camp from pretty much wherever we cross through, I think. There they are. Alrighty, let's see. Let's talk to all the fellas. Let's see how they feel about what happened last night and who needs the ring today and all that good stuff. Yes, Jan. What can I do for you, brother? Is it about the ring again?
Let me guess. It's about that ring?
Yeah. You gave it to Fletch, right?
I did.
Yeah.
That's a shame. I had my eye on it. Any idea where he put it? He definitely ain't got it on him.
Sorry, not a clue.
Look here. If you could get it back from him and bring it to me, I'll give you something for your trouble.
Alright. You
Sounds
got
fair
it,
enough.
boss.
Miners are hard as fucking nails. Some of them might be tempted to go crushing heads for silver instead of ore. Exactly. The town is full of Deutschers, so maybe that'll settle the Bearman's yearning for Brandenburg.
Engler, you have anything to say?
I'm looking for that ring. Stefan has it hidden away somewhere. Know anything about it?
Christ, you haven't had enough.
No, never had
I
enough.
don't know anything.
Enough of what?
Chasing around after that trinket. It's just as well you took it from me, though. Don't need any extra temptation to get drunk.
Oh, come on,
thanks anyway.
Dangler, you'll be alright. Moderation in all things, right?
The farmer goes to his neighbour and says, "Look, the girl's not the brightest, but she's got a kind soul. She'll do anything to please you. And we'll even throw in my best cock as a dowry." So,
Chicken,
the neighbour
obviously.
agrees and marries the girl. The day after the wedding, the father comes by to see how the newlyweds are getting on. To his surprise, he sees the groom kneeling in the courtyard over the cock, which is lying dead on the ground.
Damn, what a disappointment. The dowry wasted.
Jesus, he says, "What happened here?" Well, the wife says to me, "What can I do to please you?" And I says to her, "You can grab my cock.
That's fucking crazy.
Don't stop squeezing till it's stiff."
You guys are sick. You guys are fucking sick. Do you know where the
I'm
ring is
looking
at,
for
by
that
the way?
ring for your brother. Stefan had it last, but he hid it
I
somewhere.
don't want to interrupt them, that's rude.
Any idea
but-
where it might be?
No doubt he wants to keep it safe from drunken bastards like my brother.
Who would have
Well, it
thought?
takes one to know one. Any idea where he might have put it?
It's probably
Me?
just in one of those
No,
chests in
not
the
a clue.
tent, if I had to guess. But you know, we might as well ask around. We can get the speech XP for clearing white dialogues like that. So, it's always good to walk around and get everybody's opinion possible whenever you can. Kuno, do you have any ideas? You probably won't tell, even if you did. But
I'm looking for the Ring of Bacchus. Fletching is supposed to have it, but he's hidden it.
You won't have it easy then. Fletcher's as tricky as they come.
I think that's the stone. But we're gonna try to talk to him anyway. Yeah. Oh, we can.
I'm looking for the ring, but Stefan has hidden it somewhere.
Peek through the leaves, Henry.
Any idea where it
That's
might
how you
be?
gotta communicate with him.
Ah, you know something. Where he hid it. Birds? Something to do with birds?
Bird's nest, maybe.
You can't tell me any more than that.
Okay, interesting, interesting. So maybe up in the tree in a bird's nest, perhaps.
I'm looking for the ring. That tricky bastard Stefan has hidden it somewhere.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
What don't you know?
Where he put it? I don't know.
You seem
Jakey,
sus, Jakey.
I never even asked you if you knew where he put it, and you're already trying to wriggle out of answering. You know something.
Yeah.
But I promised Fletch I wouldn't tell anyone.
Well, I'm not
He's the
anyone,
only
I'm
one here
Henry.
who treats me right, and I want to keep it that way.
I'm your friend, too.
He's not the only one who treats
Yeah.
you well. So do I.
Shaky Jakey, come on, we're
Don't you want to
buddies.
keep on my good
Remember?
side too? I'm Sir Radzig Cobbler's right-hand man. It'd be smart to get into my good books.
Huh, I suppose so. Maybe it'd come in useful for me one day.
Yeah,
There
maybe.
you are then. So, where did he hide it?
It's in a nest.
I knew it.
Aha. What nest?
A kestrel's, I think?
Aha. I think you know what I mean.
Well, if you climb on top of that hillock in the camp and look more or less north, you'll see a kind of half-dead tree. And it's on that.
Tricky bugger. Thanks.
Thanks. We're gonna question Steven, too, even though we kind of know now. But, you know, if we can get him to admit it, all the better. Do you know where the ring is?
I want that ring. I believe you still have it?
First he brings me the ring, then he wants it back.
Well, those are the rules of the game, right?
True enough, only I did the sensible thing and hid it carefully. It's not so much about the free booze. I'm just a competitive bastard by nature.
That's fair.
But just to make things interesting, here's a wee clue for you. Find the dead standing among the living and turn your eyes heavenward.
Fair enough. Not a bad clue, actually. So we climb on top of the hill, look north, go to a dead tree, I think he said. Interesting sight, yeah, I mean, I guess it's just a hill, right? Maybe it's that one? Yeah, there's a nest up there. Whoops. Ah, I fucking missed it. Of course I did. Embarrassing. How embarrassing. Bring him back, ass. Yeah, baby. Woo! That's what we wait for. That's what it's all about. Yeah, baby. Who wanted this thing? Jan? I think it was Jan. Jan, where the fuck are you, man? Jan? Jan? Is anybody there? Alright, here you go, buddy.
Kuno won't know what hit him. I'll drink the alehouse dry just to get my money's worth.
Well, it's
Here,
not your money's,
have
but
a drink
thanks.
yourself, on me.
Thanks. Enjoy.
Alright, enjoy, my man. And that should be all of the different people we had to talk to. I'm pretty sure that, That's all of them. So, let's go ahead and queue up our next round, and we will hunt down these evil, naughty bandits.
Can we set out?
We'll bust out the soul
Sure.
pole and give them some
We'll head towards
harsh
Sasau
spankings.
today. Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechko that someone there saw some unfamiliar horseman.
You think
Okay.
they could be Hargans?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the escort of some merchant caravan, of course.
A tight spot. Okay, here we go. Up towards Sasau. We're going way past Sasau. Holy moly. Why didn't we cross at the river? Why are we just crossing at the rocks? Why are we crossing the bridge? Beautiful countryside.
Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk.
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
You guys be nice to him. I'm gonna clap you upside the back of the head otherwise. This song goes hard. Yo, Stone's got a flute? Yo! Kuno, look out! Oh man, Jakey better be okay. I'm gonna be pissed if Jakey's not okay. Good save, Jan.
Henry, I'm coming, brother. Second. That's the horses.
Dude, the horses will be fine for a minute. You can just whistle for him. Oh, this is a bad ambush. We're in a terrible position. Why didn't we cross at the bridge? Why didn't we cross at the bridge? Alright. I'm going towards the back. I'm covering our ass. Oh shit, ow. Yeah! You guys think you can just shoot my guys? Huh? You think? Fuck all of you. Get the hell away from them. Oh, owie. That was my chest you stabbed. Oh, my boys better be alright up there. I'm gonna be pissed. If we lose one man, we're reloading 1,000 times till we get it right. Oh, where'd they go? Oh, they're fighting up the hill. Oh, shit. Bandit, 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 bandit. Okay, we got Kuno, Dangler, Stephen, Petter, Stone. Okay, we're missing Jan and we're missing Jakey. We gotta find him. Come on, boys, keep it pushing, stay together. Man, I wish I ripped a save at some point.
To the woods! We'll lose them there!
A little bit of XP. Mesa Bunny. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Alright, Kuno, give me the plan. How are we finding our brothers?
What now?
I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have snitched on us. We should split up and get the fuck out of here.
So every man for himself?
Just so.
Nah, that's a terrible idea.
think it was one of the
Splitting up
bands
is
that
never the
betrayed us?
correct plan.
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey. That's who. I sent him on ahead, and he knows which way we're going. That little fucking Judas. When I get my hands on him...
I hear somebody what's
You'll
thatting in the
ruin the day
woods.
he
That's
was
more
born.
bandits approaching, I think. I'll find him.
I'll try and track him down. He can't be too far away.
No, it's too risky. He could have Hagen's people all around him. All we need to do is get out of here in one piece.
Look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
What? What's come crawling out from under some rock?
What was that? What's up? Shit yourself?
What's going on there?
Tired of life.
Target acquired. Beep, 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 beep. Locking. Tube out. Effective. Well. Certainly I can't just not check it. Alright, no time! No time! Get out of here! Go, go, go! Where's our boys? We're still missing Petter. Oh no.
Damn.
Alright. Alright, they're gonna get out of here. I'm not going with them. They'll be fine. I trust them. Fuck. Let's see if we can slide back to the river real quick. Yeah, okay. Alright, where was the fight? Where did it take place? It was up here, I think. It's up by those rocks. I just need to do a quick sweep through the corpses and make sure neither of them are our boys. None of them are our boys. Hey, Ashton, welcome back, brother. Stream's going, so far so good. Can't really complain. Unfortunately, we did just get massively ambushed by some bandits. We were riding through here with our band of merry men, and suddenly they appeared all around us on the hillside, ambushing us with bows and arrows. So I'm currently, I just got our boys out of there. I think all of them, maybe. We're coming back to check the bodies, make sure that we didn't lose any of our guys. Damn, yeah, it was big. It was intensely. So we're doing a quick skim through, seeing, you know, if we see any of our guys, then oopsie poopsie, I guess. But I think most of the bodies were just bandits. I mean, I checked like most of them as we were running. Okay. Yeah. They think somebody sold us out, but I'm not so sure. I'm not so convinced. All right. Where's Pebbles? There he is. I knew you'd be all right. Let's get the hell out of here. We're gonna cut back through Sasau towards Ledechko, and we're gonna meet back up at the encampment, and we're gonna see what our next steps are. We're probably, yeah, just gonna kind of cut southish through these woods and all that. There's a hunting stand there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so we should be pushing out of the forest here. We're gonna be coming up on the monastery any second. We're basically gonna cross the river, cut left by the blacksmiths, and then out and across. I don't know where I am. I have no idea where I am right now. I was not where I thought I was. I totally thought I was navigating. I wasn't. I was lost. I have no idea where I am right now. So we're probably just going to kind of keep pushing in this direction until I see a landmark I recognize, and then we'll be able to reorientate from there. I have been down this trail before, at least, because that was a conciliatory cross that we have seen before. That one as well. Red Wayfarer. Just hanging out, are we? I think that dead guy is on the way to Sasau. But I really only sort of kind of vaguely think that. So we might still be going the right way. That's the monastery. That's got to be the monastery. All right, yeah, we know where we are. We know where we're going. We were a bit lost, but we managed to pull out exactly where we wanted to anyway, so it doesn't matter. We just need to cross the river, cut left, and then just about in that direction, we're going to be going to the Kuno's encampment. Burger. don't think we really have any reason to stop in Sasau right now. I mean, I'll double check. But, yeah. No, we ain't got nothing to do in Sasau, so we're just gonna keep pushing. We won't stop.
Yeah.
No reason for us to waste time here. That guy looked like Kunesh from the back. Not from the side, but... Alright, there's the blacksmiths. We're gonna cut left. And then we basically just need to, like, kind of loop around the outside of this area. And hey, look, here's our boys! Yeah, see, we caught up with them. They're riding back to camp as well. So, I guess we could just kind of link up with them here or something. Or we could just ride ahead and wait. Be more efficient, but... Yeah, I think that's probably what we're gonna do, because this is gonna take, a while otherwise. Slow riding with them back. It's a bit of a journey. There's a reason they fast travel us there. So, oh, he got ahead. He's waiting for everybody. That's funny. Is this Petter? Yeah! Oh, he made it! He made it! Oh, thank God. I was worried about him. He did make it. He ran off in a different direction than everybody else, so he was split from the group. He was the corpse I was checking for, though. I was making sure that Petter wasn't in the, it wasn't among the bandit corpses. He did make it. That's awesome. Alright, so it's just Jakey we gotta worry about. Kuno thinks Jakey sold us out. He thinks that he's the reason that we got ambushed, but I'm not so sure, you know? I'm not so sure. I don't think Jakey would do that to us. You know, I like the kid. He's a good guy. He didn't, you know? He's never given me any reason to distrust him prior to now, so I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt until I have some kind of evidence or something that he's our Judas. And this is Ledechko. So the camp that these boys are heading to is going to be just over this hill, kind of just in some tents over there, so we will cruise on down. I like that the charlatan doesn't wear his hood up anymore because I stole his cloak. For some reason that means that he wears it hood down now. I think probably because he probably is using a default cloak model, because the cloaks normally have the hood down. They don't have the hood up. Like on basically every NPC, the hood is down. And so I think I stole his cloak where the hood is up. So he's got to wear a hood down cloak now, which is funny. So there should just be a couple of tents over here on this hillside. I think right over here somewhere. There they are.
Yeah.
And that's Ratai in the distance. How can I get through? There we go. Am I crazy? No, there they are. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I swear I saw some tents back there. Top off of pebbles. We could use a bite to eat. But to be honest, while we have a minute before everybody else gets back, we can pick lock these chests. First of all, so we can just take a look inside of them, because I'm curious. And second of all, for the lockpicking XP. We're almost 20 lockpicking. So, the earlier we get that, the earlier we don't have to worry about it anymore. There's another one. Bam. Empty. No, we can't eat from this pot, right? Nope. We don't got nothing to cook. We're probably just gonna have a quick drink. Let's pop a squat. And then, let's just find something to put in our belly. It doesn't really matter what. Okay, the only thing we have to put in our belly is honey, apparently. Maybe, while we're waiting, quite potentially, I could just stuff into the woods real quick.
Yeah.
And, like, shoot a rabbit or a deer or something, and we can cook up a bunch of meat. And then, that'll be our food for now. I think that's probably my best bet. Is there, like, any huntable woods around here? Kinda. To the west. These should have some game in them, at least. Sorry, fellas, I was real hungry, so I hunted one of your horses and I ate it. What? My horse? Yeah, I mean, it's an animal, right? It's made of meat. You ate the whole horse? I mean, you just left it. I mean, come on, you just left it here. You didn't mind that much, right? Where's the saddle? Oh, the saddle was gone. Yeah, it's leather. That's basically meat. It comes from animals. The hooves were kind of hard to swallow, though. I'm not gonna lie. Real scratchy going down. All right, enough about eating imaginary horses. We're gonna look for just like a rabbit, a deer, a boar, anything we can pop that's got some meat on it. Literally anything. I'll take literally anything. Just appear. Animal, go! Spawn now! Buddy! Go! We might be SOL. There's gotta be something, right? South? There's some roe deer south of us, apparently. We'll check. Can't eat birds, unfortunately. Bam! Smoked it. Grab this. Call the horse. Ride back. Cook it up. And then that's our meal.
Yeah.
Yeah. This should, most of this meat is probably going to spoil. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I don't think that us alone are going to be able to eat an entire deer in like 2 days. But that's fine. Really, we just need enough for, you know, like today and tomorrow, and then whatever's left, we'll probably just like sell it at whatever store we happen to walk by. Or whatever, maybe we'll just drop it in the woods, I don't know. Could happen. And you know what, that was a fairly decent use of time, all things considered. I don't really like tea waiting or just like sleeping days away. Like I don't like to do this and then, oh, let me just wait for fucking 16 hours until this quest is ready. Like I don't really like to do that because I like to be immersed. I like to it could be like, oh yeah, no, this is like, you know, like if I was Henry, I wouldn't just sit on this fucking bench and wait for 17 hours. I would go find something to do, you know? So like that's kind of how I prefer to play it most of the time, but every so often, you know, it's like, okay, fine, we'll just do the thing. All right, let's rip a save, and then we will wait like 2-ish hours just because the guys aren't here yet. And we can't really do anything until they arrive, so we'll just hang out. Give them a minute. It's about 3 p.m., just after 3, 3:05, 3:10, and yep, they just got back. Let's go. So let's talk with everybody. I want their opinions. I want to see if
Stefan, can you...
maybe they don't have one. That's fair.
True. There ain't many redheads in these parts. Remember those 3 sisters in Colleen? What were they called again?
Henry, I want to have a word with you.
Yeah, what's up, Petter? I was worried about you, brother. What's happening?
Like I said, maybe you might help me out.
With the
Wouldn't
ring?
by any chance have to do with the ring I got for your brother?
Ha! How did you guess?
Put it down to my amazing powers of deduction?
Yeah.
So, are
The
you
world's
gonna get it for
greatest
me?
detective.
It won't be easy, mind. Jan thinks I might try to steal it. The mistrustful bastard.
All right. Why the hell not?
Great. Best thing is just to pinch it. He watches me like a hawk. But you...
Hi, Jan. Can I have the ring back?
I want that ring back.
That's a good one. The ring back.
Yeah, takesies,
No,
backsies.
I'm
You know the
serious.
rules.
Good for you, but you're not getting it.
Come on. How about fighting for it, eh?
Yeah, I'll whoop your ass.
Not in the mood for it, sorry. Besides, I'm looking forward to drinking away every groschen Kuno has.
I will rob you.
And more.
I'll do it. You only know how to booze. Yeah, I got it.
Boozing is about all you're good for.
What are you trying to say?
You're a drunken good-for-nothing. Just like your brother. And clearly not very smart since I have to explain it to you.
Don't you
Got his
insult my
ass.
brother, you piece of shit.
Or what?
Or you'll fight me for the
Or
ring.
I'll give you what for.
Oh, I thought you weren't in the mood for fighting.
You just put me in the mood.
Bet you wonder where I've been. Now I'm in the mood for fighting. I came back to let you know I got a ring for you that only I control. Meow, meow.
I'll have you.
Oh, haymaker.
I'll serve you.
What if I just drill you, huh? You gonna run? You gonna get tired? Yeah. All right, buddy. You want the thing? You want the guy? Where are you? Where'd you go? Peter, where did you go, Peter? He ran off. Vamoosed, vanished even. Into a cloud of salt. There he is. Hey, brother, I got you your ring.
I got the ring.
Brilliant. Jan will have a fit. Here, have this for your trouble.
Cool
You've
beans.
earned it.
Thanks. 150 groschen, not bad, not bad. So we talked to Jan, we talked to Petter, we talked to... I don't think we talked to Dangler. You got nothing to say? I don't think we talked to Steven. You got nothing to say? Kuno it is. Kuno, brother.
I see everyone made it back in one piece.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
Are you feeling it? He took
Someone
an
up there.
arrow. Are you feeling
Or
all right?
someone down there.
Yeah, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again.
We will.
but not you.
What?
Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him and beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
Well, that
Why
sounds
me?
like a good plan. But why me?
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight.
He's got me there. I
Not
do
the
like
same for
him.
the rest of us.
And where is he hiding?
He isn't, the little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse.
In
Bold
the
as
glade.
brass. The inn on the meadow, or something like that.
The inn in the glade?
Another
Yeah,
one?
that's the one.
What are you gonna do then?
What are you
Go on
gonna be doing
patrol,
in the
ride
meanwhile?
around?
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on me?
Ah, they
It
wouldn't
could
trap
well
me.
be,
Come
Henry.
on,
So you
me?
should be very careful.
No, they wouldn't do that.
But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever. And someone's got to go and check it out.
I'll get going then.
Go. And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
Right, Chief.
We need to wash. Our armor's really dirty. Also, I don't think we have any tailor's kits. I can see tears on my jupon. Yeah, no tailor's kits. So next time we're in by a tailor, I'm gonna have to try to remember to pick one up. At least one, probably more. A couple extras never hurt nobody. Get in the glade. Ask about Jakey in the inn. Okay. Pebbles, where are you? There you are. You going crazy, Pebbles? Okay, so from here we need to ride basically like northeast just slightly. We'll probably end up just going to Ledechko, taking the valley here, and then we could just follow that road. That's probably gonna be our best bet, just because it's the most consistent, reliable, rather than us needing to really, like, oh, okay, we're at the fork in the road, let me pull up my map. Oh, I need to take a left here. Like, this one's pretty easy. I just pass through Ledechko, hit the valley, follow the right road. So... And it is pretty late in the afternoon, so he's probably well insauced if he's been at the tavern all day by now. Pull over here, and we're gonna grab, we're gonna empty out these beehives if they have any honeycombs in them. Because honey never spoils, so it's a really good stockpile food. It really doesn't, like, fill you very much. You need to eat a lot of it, but it lasts forever, and it's like, you just go scoop it out of beehives. So, it's really not a big deal to, like, save up a little bit, and then, you know, if you're ever like, oh shit, I'm starving, and I have nothing to eat, well, here's 20 honeys, here's 20 honeycombs you can chew down. And we basically just need to stick to this road and keep to the right. Then that should lead us straight to the glade, if I'm not mistaken. I think we're getting pretty close here. Usually It's like a birch forest, pretty flat, and then it opens up into the inn. I think I might be a little bit too north, however. Perhaps it's possible. Oh. I'm gonna trust it for the moment, at least. Oh no, yeah, I think this is it. I think this is totally it. Cool, alright. I should have trusted it. Pebbles, we're gonna hitch you up out here. You enjoy socializing with the other horses. And we need to have a conversation with some people. We're gonna rip a bard potion. This is gonna increase our speech a little bit for a while. And then we will hit a save, just in case anything goes horrifically wrong. We should, Matthew.
Henry! Stop by and see me when you got time.
I'll be with you, Henry.
You guys have a wash tub, right? Like somewhere? You have to. There's no way you don't have a wash tub at an inn. Especially one like outside of a town. You can't not have a wash tub. That's like illegal or something. That's like you going to a restaurant like, "Hey, can I get a glass of water?" And they're like, "No." Like, you can't do that. Dead ass. They dead ass don't. That's insane. That's bananas. I mean, they have to. There's no way they don't. I probably just ain't seeing it, but they're full of it. They gotta be. The 2 wash tubs they have laid out are empty. Nobody's refilled them. This is ridiculous. Dude, the service here sucks. Okay, yeah, so Matthew and Fritz are here. We actually, a long time ago, like a week ago, real life, we were supposed to do a quest with those guys. They're our friends from our hometown. We were supposed to do a quest for these guys, but I think it bugged, because it never gave it to me. It just, like, completed the previous one, and then the next one never started. And so, like, at the time, I didn't really think. I just kind of, like, kept going and kept playing. And then later I was thinking about it, and I was like, oh shit, you know, I don't think it ever clicked the next quest into place for me. So maybe talking to them here will start it, hopefully. Fingers crossed that it's not just, like, bugged out forever on us. Which it could be. This game does have bugs in it. It's certainly not perfect, although I would say it's a lot better than, like, Skyrim, which, you know, isn't saying a lot.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
And if only you could understand. So what have you schemed up now, Matthew? Tell us.
What are you scheming up this time?
Well, we've got this idea. You might have heard there's coin coming to the Talmberg quarry to pay the workers their overdue wages.
Aye.
Yeah, I overheard some talk about it.
They owe them for a quarter of a year. There's a lot of quarrymen in that quarry.
But it's bound to be well guarded, isn't it?
Maybe not, if we time it right.
And why aren't we talking about it with Andrew?
Andrew hasn't got the balls for it. He sent us to hell.
Shocker.
He did? How come?
Andrew's a piece of shit.
He just said he won't do it.
He tries to cut everybody out of every deal. Like, every time you work with Andrew, the only way that you can, like, interact with him is like, hey, how about me and you split it 50-50? We cut everybody else out. Like, that's the only thing he'll talk about. It's the only opinion he has on every situation. Is like, well, what do we need these guys for? Let's cut them out. And it's like, dude, you're such a piece of shit.
Look, if I'm
like, that's so fucked up, dude.
It's close to Talmberg. So if we mess something up, we could have problems. But what a pile of silver.
Those people work for Sigismund?
Yeah. For Sigismund.
You lying ass. But I know them.
And are you quite sure?
No, actually, they're not Sigismund's people.
I didn't think they were.
It's all right? Is that what we are now? Common thieves?
What do you want me to tell you? Take a good fucking look at us. You're right, but we're up to our necks in shit.
But a thing like this...
Do you think we're any better off now than we were in Sasau, on our last legs at the tavern?
You're wearing nice armor now, but no, not really. You don't have like a place to live or a job or
Ever since
anybody
Scouts,
to turn to.
everything's
You don't
been
have
going
any
to hell.
family. I'm
Why
your
should we
only
have to pay the
friend
price
because
for
you're
that? To hell
criminals,
with the fucking
frankly.
quarrymen.
Alright, I'm in.
I'm in.
But I'm taking care of it.
Wonderful. But before we get to work, we have to find out more. We are gonna go and take a sly look at that quarry. Meanwhile, you go to Talmberg and find out when they're bringing the coin. Try to find out who's gonna be guarding it. Even better, if you can make it so there's as few guards as possible, well, you know, I wouldn't be upset at all.
Okay, so,
I'd like you to teach...
yeah, he's gonna... Oh shit, we're not 15 stealth yet. I thought we were.
How am I...
Yeah, okay, yeah, we're gonna
How am I
listen to
supposed
these.
to find out when they're bringing the coin in?
You're pretty well known around these parts, aren't you? You'll find a way.
This is a really interesting quest. I do remember parts of this. So if I remember, if you involve them, they get busted. Because they're not sneaky like Henry is. They haven't spent the entire game training up their skills. They're just peasants. They're just regular peasants. They aren't heroes like we are. And so if
How
you
am I
involve
supposed to
them, I
handle it?
think they get
be
busted.
able to
At
tell me
minimum, they get
What do I
arrested.
know?
They can
Ask
get
around.
hanged, and
Someone from
killed.
the garrison is sure to know.
If you're not really, really, really careful. So the best outcome is for us to do it alone. They give us basically the tip, and we were like, yeah, you guys just hang out here, and we'll go scout it out. And then we just go do it, and we take care of everything, because we are
There could be a
very
way to
unlikely
make
to
sure
get
as few
busted,
guards
because
as
we can
possible
save
get
scum.
sent to escort the money.
Maybe. Ask Fritz about it. He's good at making trouble.
But yeah, this is a big quest, and it's kind of important because like these are like your childhood friends. Like these are the people you start the intro of the game with. They're like, you know, they're like your buddies. They're your only guys, you know.
Yeah, and I'll keep the silver for myself too.
Groshen won't do a dead man any good.
Got him.
Do you know anything about the quarry?
A little bit. We'll check it out. We'll have to do it quickly, or make sure there aren't so many guards.
And can't we bribe them?
Maybe. But it might be a risk with some of them. They might blab.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and they'll be dealing with other problems in the region.
Okay. I don't think
How am I supposed
I
to...
care about this. Oh yeah, why me again? Yeah. Why me again?
What, so it's up to me to fix everything for you again,
I
is
didn't.
it? Supposing I just tell you to fuck off.
I didn't
You
mean to
don't
be
need to
so
get all worked
mean.
up about it.
I was
We're doing
literally
our bit.
like, oh,
We're gonna check out the quarry,
Just-
aren't we?
explain it a different way.
How am I supposed to find out?
I can handle that.
No problem. I can handle that.
Okay, cool. All right, I
Agreed
understand.
then.
Perfect.
I'll get right to work on it.
I'm really glad that this quest
We'll
isn't
go pay the
bugged out.
quarry a visit.
I think
find
normally
us
as soon as you finish the old one, this one is supposed to trigger, but for some reason it didn't for me. But thank God that these guys are
Hey,
still
how'd you
waiting
get
out
so
here,
fucked up?
ready for us to do the thing.
So how do I make sure they cut down the number of guards when they transport the money?
Easy. Make it right, Ruckus.
Ruckers.
Ruckus. Hubbub. Bedlam. I mean, just give someone around Talmberg a punch in the mouth. Start a brawl. Or steal something valuable.
And that'll help.
Of course. The townsfolk will be furious. They'll start clamouring for more guards in the town. Take my word for it. 9 times out of 10, punching someone in the gob is the best solution.
Did you check out the Lego minifig situation, or do you stay away from YouTube off stream? I definitely don't stay away from YouTube, and I thought about it last night as I was laying in bed. I was like, oh fuck, I forgot to look at that. I literally thought about that last night as I was laying in bed. I was like, oh shit, what was the guy's name? Like Reckless Ben or something. And then I was like, what did he say the shop's name was? It was like Bricks and Minifigs or something. I was like, oh fuck, I'm gonna have to remember to do that tomorrow. So yeah, I totally forgot until it was too late. But I promise. I'm not doing it intentionally. I will look.
Most dads, especially the ones in charge,
A lazy
Yeah,
fuckers.
yeah. I don't know. I was laying in bed last night, and I was just like, man, I think there was something I forgot. There's something I was supposed to do, and then I was like, oh my god.
What a pleasure. I'm sure there's
I
some
gotta
other
ban
tricks
this
you could
fucking
try.
guy.
Well, that's all I can think of.
But yeah, anyway, yeah, super funny though. And by the way, for anyone who is here, I did set up a Discord late last night. I did manage to get a Discord set up. It's not fancy, it's not anything special, but down in the description, either of YouTube or down in the panel cards on Kick or Twitch, you can join the community Discord if you like. Yeah, okay. So we do... I'm a little bit pressed about making sure we get Jakey first, just because I don't want him to vanish and us to miss him. So we're gonna ask around a bit and see what information we can gather. But we will be doing this Talmberg Quarry thing as soon as I feel like I'm not under time pressure anymore. Pick all these just for the XP and all that. Might as well. Yeah! That's Andrew, by the way. I fucking hate that guy. Milomir. Check the basement, make sure he's not down here or nothing. Ain't hiding. So I think he's already left, or at least he's not in the building. Stuck on the stairs, there we go. Alright, alehouse maid, tell us about Jakey.
Greetings. How may I help you?
I'm looking for a man.
He's not here.
What?
But he was here, though, wasn't he?
He was.
But
now he's not.
And can you tell me where he is?
And can you tell me where he is now?
The innkeeper strictly forbids talking about guests and their affairs. You wouldn't be the first to come here looking for someone with no good intentions.
Sometimes promises have to be broken.
Look here, I understand you have your
It's
rules,
for safety,
but in times of
everybody's
crisis,
safety,
rules
especially
sometimes have to
yours.
be broken. I know a thing or two about that myself.
But I can't see any need for it.
Did you see the boy?
Sure I did. Everyone here saw him. It was kind of hard to overlook.
And what did you make of him?
Well, he was just some young fool who got his hands on a lot of coins somehow.
Exactly. And young fools with lots of coin are bound to end up in a lot of trouble.
We need to like brush our helmet, dude. Like scrub it with a little toothbrush or something. That's crazy. There's so much grime built up on that thing.
But sweet enough. I wouldn't like it if something happened to him on account of me.
Neither would I.
All right then. Jakey went off yesterday evening with some girl. Maria, I think her name was. The daughter of a merchant who stopped off here on his travels.
I see. Any idea where they went?
I heard they went across the fields to the south and disappeared in the pine woods there. Her father
Fields to the
went off
south
that
into the
way
pine
later
woods,
looking for
okay.
them. He hasn't been seen since, though. Who knows where they all got to?
All right. Thanks.
Let me, we're just gonna buy out savies. And obviously if they have any dry food, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna buy out saves because, it never hurts to have a big stockpile, to be honest. We will go through them. It's all a matter of time.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you? Good luck then.
Yeah, just making sure that they didn't have any additional dialogue. So, yeah. Because that's so close, I think we're gonna do that right away. So we're basically we'll go in south. We'll just go on foot, honestly. We won't even mount up on pebbles. We'll just go on foot and go look for him. We'll see if we can pick up his trail, pick up some clues. Should be entering the search area any second now. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we're looking for clues, we're looking for people, we're looking for tents, bloodstains, clothes, shoes, footprints, hoof prints, anything of the sort that might lead us.
Maria! Marushka! Where are you? My little girl! Come back!
Ernest, tell us.
Good health.
What troubles you, sir?
What's going on here?
Maria, my daughter has run away. That's what's going on. Some people at the inn said they saw her running this way with some fellow. And not far from here, I found her scarf.
Dibs.
I see. Why don't you follow her then?
I would, of course. Only they said the fellow was armed. And I've got a horse and wagon here. I might get robbed while my back was turned.
That's true. Can't trust anyone.
Well, you can't trust anyone these days. That's a fact.
He's not wrong.
You're telling me, lad.
Alright, I'll have a look for your Maria. We'll take care of it. Don't worry, Ernest.
For your Maria, if you want.
You do that.
You know what? You got a wagon and a horse to guard here. It's my duty.
Helping my neighbour in his hour of need is my Christian duty.
Aye.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You said you found her scarf here somewhere.
Yes. Right past the shrubbery there. Hanging on a tree.
I'll have a look that way then.
Take care now. Maria!
Yes, it is. And maybe they stopped here to camp at some point, or I mean, this could have been anyone really. This is an old campsite, clearly.
Looks like Hansel and Gretel went this way.
Yes, they did. What? Get the fuck out of my way. Clothes, blood, footprints, hoof prints, tents, people, voices. That's a piece of clothing.
Ah, shameless hussy.
Whoa.
Help me, please.
Well. Look who we have here. Jakey tied to a tree and his mystery woman nowhere in sight. Well, isn't this unfortunate, Jakey? Isn't
Henry?
this just unfortunate?
Please, Henry.
Get on your knees and tell me
Glad
you
you're
love
here,
me.
Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coin.
Did she now? And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue, but I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away. And then to leave me like this.
Speaking of the coin, where did you get it from?
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really. But they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I
Yeah,
can find
honestly.
Hagen.
Hagen?
I really don't
Lord
fucking
Zul.
care.
Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd go as far as mates, but let's just say I understand.
I knew you and me would understand each other. So you'll let me go if I tell you?
Depends on how useful the information
Must have really
is.
scrambled your brains.
Probably not,
Henry,
though.
I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas scared the wits out of me.
Well, now you're going to be twice as scared of
Why
me.
didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know. I was confused. Please, let me go.
First, tell me where Hagen is, and then we'll see.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left here for the crows.
I could just tie you back up. You wouldn't be able to stop me.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Jakey. Kuno's no less of a bastard than that Hagen. They're all birds of a feather.
Yeah, right? But why ride with him then?
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Radzig wouldn't have either if he had a choice. But one thing I know. If you don't tell me where Hagen is, more innocent people will suffer.
And non-innocents, too.
I suppose you're right. Hagen's planning to raid some village. Samapesh, I think? He's gonna go there in person, along with what's left of his band. So, are you gonna untie me now?
Yeah, I'll untie you.
I'll untie you, all right? And take you where you belong.
What? What are you saying? Where?
To
Courthouse.
jail.
But you can't. We had an agreement.
Yeah, that I
We
would
didn't
untie
agree
you.
on anything. My conscience is clear.
I'm going to untie you, and then you're going to sit in a cell. You should have sold out somebody else, big dog. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Enjoy prison! Bye-bye! Say hi to the executioner for me! Goodbye! Fucker. Sell out somebody else next time, rat. That's treason. Enjoy. Alright, where were we? Back to much more pleasant things. It is late, so... Yeah, no, everybody don't forget to subscribe! Yeah, bars. Let's see, so we do... Yeah, we're gonna go do Rock in a Hard Place. We're down here in Ratai right now, so it's a little bit of a ride. Although, honestly, that might work to our benefit. Just because we do need to get up there and steal anyway. So it will probably be more useful for us to arrive at nighttime. Let me go ahead and make the trip. Ideally, we make it there with some time to spare, but I honestly don't know. We're going to exit out North Gate of Ratai, and we're basically just going to hook north towards Neuhof, and then we'll ride right past it to Talmberg. And once we finally arrive, assuming that there's time in the day, which there almost certainly is not going to be, but if there is, we'll run and talk to like Divish or Robart or whoever and see if we can negotiate for the fewer soldiers. It doesn't matter. The soldiers don't matter to us because we're not actually hitting the caravan, but the extra speech XP for convincing somebody is really useful regardless. So we'll probably try to clear some optional objectives if we can, even though we're just gonna basically walk in there and take it. And I think that's Neuhof there. That should be the stud farm where they raise all the horses. This road's gonna kind of curve that way towards Talmberg. Oh yeah, we don't want to take that one. That's the road, like, out of the region. So we definitely aren't going that way. We need to hook this one. I'm a little bit of a dingus. Yeah, sun's getting real low, big fella, so... We'll probably make it there right around the time everybody's, like, heading to bed, so we might be just in time to snipe them before they doze off. So I think, because they're delivering, so basically what they're doing is from the castle of Talmberg, they're going to be delivering a large chest of silver coins to the quarry. They're probably going to be taking horses to do it, because silver's very heavy, it's metal, and it's a big old box of it. So they're probably going to be taking a wagon with some horses. If we're looking to reduce the number of guards watching the caravan, and get information about where everything is going and when and why, our best bet is probably going to be to start with either the whatever the horse guy's called, I can't think of his name, or Robard, the captain of the guard, the stable master. Either the stable master or the captain of the guard. Either or, I think, would probably be able to give us information. We should be coming up basically through here right now. Yeah, okay. So we'll probably just push into, we'll ride into Talmberg, go to the Inner Bailey, and then, we'll talk with the stable master there and make sure, see what he has to say, see what he thinks. He'll probably be able to give us the most concise information if I had to guess. What town is that? Is that Merhoyed? I think so. It's kind of hard to say. That looks like Ujits. Am I like completely the wrong way? Yeah, I think I might be. I think I might have gone like too far north. So we're gonna push pretty significantly west from here. We lost a bit of time. Yeah, this is Ujits. That's unfortunate. My poor navigating has cost us a chunk of the day, but it's not a huge deal. We'll be fine. Okay, Pebbles, you fucking suck at jumping over small walls. Come on, Pebbles! You fuck.
Yeah.
Just jump it! What are you doing? Yeah. When I fucking hit the spacebar, you need to jump it! Rah! I'll destroy you! Ah! Get over the fucking wall! Thank you, Jesus. Yeah. Wow, that should not take 20 tries. Alright. So it should be like more or less that way to Talmberg. We'll probably see the castle kind of up on the hill before we see anything else. Yeah, from Ujit, it's really not that far of a ride. It's basically just through these woods. And, you know, we're certainly not taking the most ideal path. There is actually a pretty good road between Ujits and Talmberg. It's not that hard to follow, but we already didn't take it for one reason or another, so that is what that is. Let's actually ride through this valley a bit, and then we can probably just come in the north gate of Talmberg. Let me crack my door open too. It's getting kind of toasty in my office. Nice. That should help vent out some of the excess heat building up. And that's Talmberg right there. Nice and pretty, high up on the hill. I think we might be just in time to beat bedtime. Some people are still out at least. Yeah, I think that's the stable master. Okay, alright. So maybe we rip a bard. And I'm actually gonna rip a cockerel too. That'll wake us up. Then we'll do the savior snaps. Stable master!
God save you.
Thanks. Problems with the horses? What problems with the horses? Tell us.
You look like you swallowed a wasp, Master Groom. What's going on?
I should think so. I have 3 horses with a fucking colic.
Oh no. I do know something about that. I am 20 horse master.
Well, that's not such a tragedy.
Horse riding, whatever it's called.
You need to keep the horses warm and rub them down with straw, especially the belly and flanks. That'll help settle the stomach. Give them clean water, change the straw often, and leave them enough room to roll around if they want to. And walk them round now and again, but let them go at their own pace. Don't push them. Keep that up for a week, and they'll be good as gold.
My word. I've been handling horses for years, but I never heard about rubbing them with straw for colic.
Learn something
Thanks
new
for
every
the
day,
help.
apparently.
I'm known in all the stables around here, and I'll be telling them about you, too.
Thanks.
The thing is, Sir Robard wants 4 horses for the train to the quarry, and they won't be fit by then. Certainly not this one here.
What's happening at the quarry? Why don't you
Quarry?
inform us a little
What's
bit?
going on there?
I don't know, but a guarded train like that, they must be carrying something valuable.
Like a whole chest of money, maybe.
When do they need the horses?
There's still some time. They're supposed to be there in 5 days at noon.
What about some help from someone else?
You mean from that old hag who lives in the woods? I'm not so foolish as to believe in spells.
No
It's
magic.
not about spells. She can try to make a herbal concoction. I know something about herbs, and I'll make sure she doesn't put anything in it that would be bad for the horses.
All right, then. Let's see what the old hag comes up with. Take care.
Alright. And I think I actually remember this part. So I think, yeah, there's a way to help the horses or to harm them. We get to kind of pick here whether we're a bad guy or a good guy in this situation. Basically, if we can like misinform her or whatever about what's going on, and she'll give the wrong treatment to the horses, and it'll cause them to get worse, which means that they won't be able to guard the thing. That doesn't matter to us because we're not robbing the actual caravan. That doesn't matter to us. We're just gonna steal the coin beforehand. And so we're not gonna poison the horses. That would be fucked up. We're gonna help the horses because they didn't do nothing wrong. They didn't, it's not their fault all this is going on. But you can poison them if you do plan to hit the caravan, like as is or whatever. You can give them like not the correct treatment, and it's kind of fucked up. But if I remember correctly, they just need like a digestion potion or something. It's something really simple and common, not very complex. So I think we probably actually have one of those on us, but we need to have her inform us or whatever.
Tonight, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
Yeah, do you know anything about horse colic?
You wouldn't happen to know a remedy for horse colic?
Of course. Who do you need it for?
The groom at Talmberg is having problems.
That wretch? I won't move a finger for him. I'd rather poison those horses of his.
It's a chance to show what you can do.
If I understood you right, you'd like to help out at Talmberg. I could put in a good word for you. Not to mention it would be good for the poor horses.
Well, fine.
Yeah, it ain't the stable master's fault.
You just need to brew a digestive potion and give it to them 3 times a day in small doses.
What? I thought you could just give it all at once.
Aye, to a man. But it's different with horses, believe me.
Alright, and then,
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
we're not quite high enough level to get herbalism training. That's fine. So let me just make sure I have one. Yeah, I have 3. So perfect. Let's take this trail back down south and we'll try to hand it in to him before he sleeps for the night. We're a little bit drunk, that's why we're like almost falling off of our horse. Drinking all those potions and everything, all the buffs. Most potions in this game are alcoholic, so... You know, you sip one too many and suddenly you're slipping off your horse while you're riding. Come screeching in on a horse on pebbles. I got good news.
I have something for your horses.
Really?
Put this in their food a few times a day, in small doses.
I hope it ain't from that hag in the forest. Ah, well, what the hell. Thanks, Henry. Here's something for your efforts. God be with you.
Thanks, man. Alright, we need to find Robard. He's probably just up here somewhere, but where? I don't know. I guess he could be in, like, the Outer Bailey or something. But it's pretty late. I wouldn't suspect he'd be out, like, training with the dudes or whatever. Yeah, I mean, Lady Stephanie's in bed. Divish is praying in his chapel as usual. Okay, we're gonna check the Outer Bailey for Robard then. He might still be out and about, you know. I guess a captain's duties never sleep. Yeah, he's still out here with the lads. Robard, my man.
Good day.
Oh no. Ugh. We have some trophies for you, Robard. We have some severed ears we've been collecting.
Show me.
Here you go.
Good work. That's the way to deal with the scum.
Thanks.
I'd like to get back.
So
we're gonna take our master training before we max it out. It's because it's worth it. And I think that might be 20 warfare even, if I'm not mistaken. We're not 10 sword, yeah. 16 warfare, that's fine. Let's take Chain Strike. Basically just gives us escalating damage. Every consecutive hit we land does more damage than the last.
I'm carrying a message from Sir Radzig. He's asking about the patrols in the next few days around Skalitz.
What? Why?
All I know is, there's word that another enemy supply train is being sent into the region.
I see. That's a nuisance. I need a watch company elsewhere.
Where?
Where? Yeah, what's more important than this?
No, it's just that Sir Divish is going to send payment to the quarrymen.
Aren't the Cumans more dangerous?
An entire company? Are you expecting a robbery? Isn't protection against the Cumans more important?
Well, maybe they can manage with a few less men.
Alright, cool. So that's less soldiers. I think that's both of the optional objectives, right? Maybe. Yeah, I mean without poisoning the horses. Yeah, we're not gonna poison the horses. So at this point, I think we need to go above the quarry, right? Yeah, I don't think it's in the quarry. I think it's above. I think it's like on the cliff looking down the quarry. So we need to like what? Follow this way? Is this right? Yeah, we should just come up this road and I think they're gonna be at the top over here, if I'm not crazy. I guess they could be down in the quarry, but I think I remember them being up above somewhere. It's like a little lookout or something. Yeah. Okay.
God be with you, Henry.
God be with you, Henry. And so these guys are fucking idiots, by the way. Here was their plan. Here's what they want to do. If we go their route and we don't do what we're doing, where we totally take control of this whole operation, we start moving game pieces around the board ourselves. Their plan was to get me to kill a bunch of humans, steal their armor, then we were gonna dress as humans and attack actual real city guards carrying a chest full of money, and they were just gonna give up the money because, well, we're scary humans, they have to do it. Like, it's the worst fucking plan ever. You can't even pretend that that's a good fucking plan. So we're not doing that. That's stupid.
What are you get up to?
About this plan of ours.
How am I actually supposed to do it?
Do what?
Is there anything else I need out of this? No, okay.
Agreed,
So we need to let him know
Very
what
well.
we know.
We'll go and pay the quarry a visit. You'll find us there.
I know where they're going.
So, I'm here.
Good. Do you know when they'll come?
I know. In 5 days. They should be here at noon. We still have time.
And do you know how many of them there'll be?
There was meant to be an entire company keeping watch, but thanks to me, there won't be so many guards.
Good work.
What did you find out?
Did you two find out anything?
Nothing much here, but that doesn't mean we were idle while you were strolling around Talmberg.
Well, I had to stop by the tavern.
Well, I had to stop by the tavern, didn't I?
That's
It's called
funny.
investigating.
Investigating the bottom of a tankard, more like.
Nothing sus at the bottom, though, so...
Their chief is strict as hell. I don't reckon he'll reduce their shifts, even if the money does come. If the money does really come at noon, he'll store it somewhere and let the guards from Talmberg protect it. It'll probably be in that hut on the edge of the quarry. I don't reckon all the guards from Talmberg will want to stand around there all day. If we get lucky, some of them will bugger off after a while.
Aye. Seems likely. So, how do we go about it?
We have to be patient. No shenanigans, even if we have the silver in our reach. Don't let your guard down. And then, we either charge them, or try to do it by stealth.
All right. Now we'll just have to wait until they arrive.
You gonna wait with us?
No, I'll come back.
No. I'll come back after they ride out.
Good luck, then.
Okay, I need you boys to wait here. Don't do anything. I don't even mean don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything.
Yeah.
I don't even want you thinking too hard. You might alert them. Just... turn it off. Lay in the grass. Maybe have a beer. And, just do nothing. Cease to exist temporarily. Only temporarily. We will be back. So here's what we need to do. We enter into Talmberg under the cover of night, under the guise of needing a rest.
I'm glad you came.
An ordinary bohemian hero simply needs a place to stay, a place to sleep. I'm so sleepy. Sleepy deepy me. That's what we're gonna do. Now that we've convinced them. Very convincingly. We're going to take off all of our not sneaky stuff. Actually, I lied. We're going to put on all of our not sneaky stuff because we're extremely dirty. We're filthy, as a matter of fact. And I know they have a wash tub here. They fill often. That'll at least, that just, you know, we can just like hand scrub away some of the muck on our armor and on our clothes and stuff. It's not a huge deal. Doesn't make all the difference in the world, but it does help, and it makes us stink less. So if we're sneaking around, they won't smell us. So now we're in our sneakies. We sleep. We just rest. We're going to give it a time. Give it about 3 hours. Wait until all of the guards are in their positions. Shift change has already happened. You know what I mean? Something like that. And all of the normal commoners are in bed asleep. That's the plan. And then we are going to take our sneakies. We're going to go in and we're going to find that money before it gets moved at all. We're just going to take it long before it ever gets transferred. There's no money to transfer. The transfer doesn't happen. Our fellas don't get busted. But we still have the money. Oh shit, that's right. Okay, we need to wait 2 hours, unfortunately. This kind of fucks with my plans a little bit, but I forgot I had nightmare tremors. My character has nightmares because of hardcore mode, so for 2 hours after he wakes up, you have like extremely debuffed stats across the board. So you have to wait like 2 hours for you to be at full capacity after waking up. Now that we're up, though, we rip a Padfoot and a Schnapps. This is gonna make us super sneaky and super fast. And also a little bit protected. So now, we should be able to just find what we're looking for. Let's try to avoid guards if we can help it for a moment. Let's let him come down. Let's hang out here in the stables for a second, watch him. See his torch passing by as the light moves, that's awesome. So cool. I think... I think it's in one of the guard towers, if I'm not mistaken. It could be in, like, Divish's chapel or something, but I think it might be in one of the guard towers. So we're gonna start here. We're looking for, like, it'll just be like a big quest item purse thing. Money for quarryman. Yeah, there it is. 3K. All right, I accidentally took something extra because I got excited. There, we'll put his hat back. Cool. Now we just cruise on out of here. And Matthew and Fritz, are they still... They're still up on the cliff. Perfect. We can deliver it tonight yet, then, I think. Just gonna make sure we get out of here without being spotted. Okay. Let's get dressed. Mount up. Let's go meet up with our boys. You boys would not believe the fates that I've saved you from. Frankly, you're a little ungrateful, even though you don't know. You boys would have ended up in jail or hanged by the neck until dead if I had not done what I had done.
Welcome, Henry.
Thanks.
I've got that coin.
What? What coin?
The coin they were going to send to the quarry.
Going to? What are you saying? You stole in Talmberg?
Damn right.
Damn right.
Well, I'll be fucked. So show us the bloody money then.
Here it is.
Holy shit!
A third of it is yours.
Fuck yeah! First, we get drunk out of our heads. Let Andrew see what he missed out on.
Bars.
Bye.
Fuck Andrew. Here, buddy.
I've got the coin.
Good. You can buy me a fucking beer.
Buy yourself 100 beers.
From the quarry.
Bollocks. Nothing's come to the quarry. We know if it did.
And it's not coming, ever.
What? All this watching and waiting's been for nothing? Fuck.
No, you blockhead. I stole the coin before it even left Talmberg.
What?
Fucking Fritz,
So
he's
all
such a
this
dingus
watching and
sometimes,
waiting
man.
has been for nothing. Ha! Come here and give me a kiss, you sneaky little fucker.
Alright, but just one, no tongue though.
Later. I'll have to get blind drunk first.
So, show us the money.
Here it is.
I can't believe it. We're rich.
Well, I'm rich. You guys are.
We
you guys
are.
have some money.
I'm gonna spend a week in the bathhouse. Fuck it, a month. And every wench in the province will be in there with me.
Huh?
God be with you.
You're gonna end up with some kind of disease or something, man. You gotta be careful. Rocking a hard place complete. Let's go. Alright, and that means we should avoid the quest. It's called like Gallows, like See the Gallows or Gallows Twins or something like that. Where they get hanged. Alright, yeah, perfect. So we do need laborers for Pribyslavitz. We are going to hire them. I believe they're going to actually cost us money to start because they're criminals and they're pieces of shit.
Work enough to be had.
But they're gonna get caught, they're gonna get busted, and they're gonna beg us for forgiveness.
Henry,
We're gonna
that's
give it to
exactly
them,
what
and
I
then they're gonna
am worried
change their
about.
ways after that.
I might have known. We've got a tavern there too, though.
Why didn't you say so right away? I can always count on you, pal. I'll get going then, alright?
Come.
You do that. But don't forget, you'll have your work cut out.
I don't doubt it. Another alehouse to drink dry. Take care.
God be with you.
Hey, what do you say to move into Pribyslavitz? I'm in charge there now, and I could find some job for you.
And you guys are actually surprisingly close right now.
Doing what? Collecting pine cones?
Hey, the pine cone collectors, that's a big job. They're
The
important.
hell with that. What good did honest labour ever do me?
We've got a tavern too.
Ah, now that's a different matter.
Who would have thought?
Emptying tankards is the job I do best. I'll shake on that.
No doubt I'll regret it, but I'll take you.
Take care.
Alright. Boom. So now... Yeah, I just got the Friends Without Benefits achievement. That's so funny. Yeah, so now they are going to move up to Pribyslavitz from... They're going to just walk there, because it's pretty close. In, like, the next day or two, we should get a little, like, exclamation mark icon right here that will let us know that they're ready for us to come and judge them. But with that being said, that's the end of Rockin' a Hard Place. We're gonna ride back to Talmberg, and we will just sleep there for the night. It's probably gonna be our best bet. And then in the morning, bright and early, we can ride back to Kuno's camp and meet up with them, say, hey, yo, here's what happened with Jakey, here's what's going on, you know, all that good stuff. And from there on out, we're all set. I'm really glad, actually, that didn't bug out. I know that that's not, like, a huge quest. That's not, you know, the most exciting thing I've ever done. It's kind of just, like, go talk to 3 people and then pick a lock. But it does have really big consequences if you, like, don't know what you're doing or if you just trust your dipshit friends to, you know, take care of themselves. And so, yeah. It's a good thing we got that out the way. A good thing we got it fixed, all that good stuff. We're gonna wake up at 6, wait till 8, and then we'll probably find something to eat before we leave town. We might actually just, I doubt that deer meat's actually still good on me. I think whatever's left is rotted, but we'll check. Yeah, it's just a little bit too spoiled, unfortunately. We don't have any preservative, do we? Nah, I wasted it all. That's fine. I'm not that worried about it. We'll just eat these 2 honeys I got, I guess, and that'll do for now. Let's wait till 8, and then we'll drive to Kuno and make sure that they're all settled after everything that happened. You know, we don't want them too worked up or worried. You know, we got Jakey, we found him, we figured it out, so we're doing what we can. Also, I think I missed the reference. I'm like retroactively connecting it now. that I think the Jakey quest was called 30 Pieces of Silver after Judas. I think that's what Judas got in the Bible for betraying Jesus or whatever. I think he got 30 pieces of silver. I think that's exactly what the Bible says, if I'm not mistaken, which is really interesting. I think I might have missed that reference when it happened, but I was just thinking about that. I was like, oh, 30 pieces of silver, because they were saying like, oh, he found a mountain of coin. I was like, that's like almost no coin. Like 30 pieces of silver is like dog shit. That's like 2 meals, you know? And then I remembered the Judas story, and I was like, oh yeah, that's basically what he got. Like he sold out Jesus, and he got like a meal out of it, basically. So yeah, I just like retroactively made that connection, I guess, which is pretty cool. So we're gonna push south. We're gonna ride towards Ratai, Ledechko, you know, whatever, Kuno's camp. And whenever we kind of pop out of this forest and we kind of gauge where we're at, we'll just readjust from there to get there. But it shouldn't take us long at all. Maybe an hour in-game, which is just a couple minutes. I think, what is this, like the Inn in the Glade up here, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it looks like. Okay, so we just kind of turn south from here, I think. Just like before, just like we did before. I suppose, real quick, just because we're already here, we'll swing in and we'll talk to Andrew. I really doubt that he has any new dialogue.
I'll be with you, Henry.
But just in case he does, about like, oh, we managed to do it, we made a bajillion Roshan or something. Yeah, I want to kind of rub it in his face. I do not need an innkeeper, not you.
I'd like to learn.
I don't have 5, yeah.
Well.
Alright. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't think we really have too much to... Alright. I don't think we really have too much left to do here at the Inn in the Glade. After Matthew and Fritz move out, that's basically it, I believe. We'll probably have to touchstone there a few times for other quests, but as far as like big important events or like you know, people moving there or meeting people there, I think that's basically the gist of it. A burn pit? What is this doing here? Oh no. That's not good. Accident. I don't think this was an accident. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm pretty sure that somebody did this. I'm like 7% sure that somebody did that, and that didn't just, you know, that's not a 3-car pile up oopsie doopsie. That's many corpses and horses thrown in a clearly dug hole in the ground and then lit aflame. That is violence to the umpteenth degree. Oh, that was... Ooh, I took a lot of damage there. Yeah, by the way, in case you don't know, because I'm playing in hardcore, I take like triple fall damage, so...
Yeah.
That would have done like fucking 2 damage to a normal player, and it did half my health. It's crazy, it's so silly. My horse falling like a foot almost killed me. That should be Ledechko, but we don't need to stop there. We just need to push to Kuno. I think we're actually getting pretty close to being done with the Band of Bastards DLC, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, this is the last DLC we have to do. So I'm pretty sure after this, it's mostly just main story, outside of like the random, oh, this odd side quest here or there unlocked, you know. Just a little stash here somebody hid. Ooh, that's a good stash. That's a good stash. They're gonna be mad that they found out that's gone.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's, ride against Hagenzool, yes! Hagenzool! We've come for you! Alright, let's go ahead and talk to everybody. Who was calling for us? I don't even know. Let's talk to everybody. Jan, you got nothing to say. Stefan, you got nothing to say. Petter, nothing to say. Stone, nothing to say. Dangler, nothing to say. We checked the stone, right? Yeah, okay, just checking.
Henry! I want to have a word with you.
Hi. What's happened?
What's up, Kuno?
It's about that accursed ring.
What
Oh, you broke and you need it back now?
I heard the fellas had you running around for them. You mustn't let them take advantage of you. Anyway, it's all gotten a bit out of hand. I wanted to raise morale, but instead I've got them at each other's throats.
Yeah, sure enough. But what do you want me to do?
I want you to get the ring from Petter and bring it to me. I can't just take it back, see? I'd lose their trust. Besides, Petter's hidden it somewhere. He won't be willing to give it up.
Alright, but this is the last time.
Right. But I hope this is the last time. I'll bring you the ring and the game's over.
Don't worry, I've done with this game. In future, I'll just buy the fellas a drink now and again. Let them play their own games.
How it works is that he gave a ring to somebody at some point early on into this group's history, and the rule is that whoever is carrying the ring when they make it to a tavern, Kuno has to buy all of their drinks for the whole night or whatever. And so they basically make a game out of it where they just steal it from each other back and forth, and you know, try to hold on to it, try to hide it, whatever, so that they can use it the most. But every time they hit the tavern the next morning, someone's like, oh man, he was totally wasted, I wish that was me. Henry, I need you to go steal this ring for me. And then I get sent to go fetch it. It's pretty silly, it's really good. I want the ring back.
Look here, Petter. About the ring I gave you.
Yeah? What about it?
Dibs.
I need to have it back.
Well, that's tough. And don't think you can pinch it from me. I've got it well hidden.
I've been playing for it.
Supposing I take it from you fairly. At dice, maybe?
Ah, you know me too well, Henry. Fine. We can play for it. As long as you can put up a decent wager.
Bro Beans, I will put up as much money as you could potentially ask me
That's
for.
what I like to hear.
He's about to get dusted. Fucking, he's fighting Thanos right now, alright? We got 4 odd dies now? That's nice. That's really nice. Ooh, odd dice are so good. They're the easiest to get and the most consistent to throw. They never let you down. And they're really not that hard to get, you know, 3, 4 odd dice. But basically they have a really high chance of rolling 1s, 3s, and 5s. They have it's basically like you have like a 20% chance of rolling a 1, a 3, or a 5 each, and then you know, everything else is split up past that or whatever. Oh fuck, I just hit the wrong button. I fat fingered it, Lamau. But so ones and fives are both scoring dice, even alone. Even if you don't get any like triples, ones and fives both score. So they're really, really safe, consistent. The threes are unlucky, but you know, you take what you can get, really. And hey, I was saying unlucky threes, and there's 3 threes. So we actually get to clean our board and rethrow it. It's more fives. Yeah. And this is basically what we want. It's just you either want 3 ones or like 4 fives. That's basically your ideal throw. Obviously, like 4 ones or 5 ones or 6 ones or whatever is even better. But 3 ones is like, that's like a perfect turn. You know what I mean? It's like, you basically can't beat that without god tier die rolling luck. Yeah, he just busted and lost it all. What an idiot. Ooh, we take the 5 and we run the river here. That's 3. Okay. We'll take that. So we should be able to win next turn. We only need 300 points, which should be easy. So unless he completely blows us out before we get to shake again, this should be in the bag. But you'll notice that the dice that he has are basically just the standard normal die. They're not good at all. They're really bad. Well, I mean, they're average. They actually they basically have equal chance to roll every number. So they're, you know, they're about as fair dice as they get. But you know, that's not how we play dice, because we would lose. All right, Kudo, here's your ring, brother.
Here it is.
Oh, good. Finally there'll be peace around here. And listen, I won't invite you for a drink, since it's not the right occasion. But I've got something special for you.
Thank you kindly.
Alrighty, game over. Well, I found Jakey. Hey, Maria, welcome back, man. How's it going? Oh, alright, we found him. We found Judas.
Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out, then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
Locked
took
up.
him to the Rat Eye jailhouse.
What will happen to him?
They'll probably hang him.
Radzig. Considering what he did, he'll be lucky to get out of it alive.
Yeah, they will almost certainly hang him.
Radzig always had a soft heart. He got me off the gallows after all. Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh.
Well, you know what?
Right
It's
away.
my lord's decision
Right.
anyway, not mine, so. Alrighty, so we ride against Hagen Zul. This is it. This is the big bad, the evil. Also, Palongo09, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, man. I just got the email about it. For some reason, it didn't pop up in my notifications, but thank you. I appreciate that, brother. Palongo. I hope I'm saying that right. There they are. House Zul. The gatekeepers and the key holders.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours. It seems they want a parley, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then. Let's parlay.
This is intense. Really intense. We're gonna need to break out. Need to be ready to break out into full-scale war any second.
God be with you, Sakuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Kobula.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Kobula is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, You were disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse.
That is
My
also
dispute
true. He has a good
with
point.
Radzig Cobbler concerns a higher ideal. Cobbler shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Cobbler's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it.
Oh shit. He's got good points.
If you accept my offer, on the other hand,
That's probably counterfeit.
you can ride away
Counterfeit coin's a
from
big
here
problem in the region
a
right now.
rich man.
The bandits have been spreading it like wildfire.
What do you say, sir?
Yeah, Henry's got to step in. We can't let this happen. Kuno, you got to stay loyal, man.
Kuno, you can't do it.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a
Yeah,
man
Mark
can't
v.
do
Conquest
and what
too.
he ought
Yeah,
not to do.
yeah. Basically.
In this
Basically.
case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
For your honor?
Have you no honor at all? To sell yourself to the highest bidder?
The only bidder. Radzig never offered me a groschen.
Because you owe him a favor.
And this is the third time I've had to pay him back. My conscience is clean.
Yeah, he's right, but...
Tell me, Kuno, what do you think makes a good mercenary?
If I knew that, I'd have a marble palace in Florence. I'd sit all day on a golden throne, drinking wine. But I suppose for a start, he should be skilled in warfare.
Oh, that's how you see it. But what about those who enlist your service? What they value is loyalty and fulfilling your duty.
Your men won't be able to
A
look up
mercenary returns
to you
coin
after
like a
you
vein
betray
after the
the man
isn't
above
worth its
you.
salt.
What would
An
stop them from
eloquent
betraying you,
speech,
just
but
like
like I
Jakey?
said, I've paid Radzig back quite enough. So if you don't mind, I'll take that pile of coin and fuck off.
And then what? Do you think anyone will ever hire you again after they hear of this?
With that much money, I won't have to worry about that for a while.
A while, but you
Anyway,
will have to worry about
Everyone
it.
will understand how things really stand.
Do you really think Sir Radzig and others like him will share your interpretation of mercenaries' honor?
Bars.
Not a chance. Everyone will see you for the swindler and turncoat you are, and Sir Radzig and I will make damn sure you won't come out of this smelling of roses.
Yeah.
Are you threatening me?
Only if I have to, man. Only if I have to.
It seems you have learned something after all.
You'll stay, then?
Obviously.
Well, it didn't seem so obvious to me.
Yeah,
Come on now,
bars.
Henry. Don't take offense. And let's go and deal with Hagen.
Alright, I'm gonna be keeping my eye on you, but, you better cling to that fucking honor, like a snake.
It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You would
Yep,
fight me.
that's what I'm saying.
You're a damn
What,
fool.
you think they're just gonna
no
vanish
wish
with
to
it?
fight.
He's just gonna
neither do
evaporate with
you.
that box of coin?
Otherwise you wouldn't
No,
have
we're
tried to
here to
buy
fight
me
them.
off.
We're getting that box of coin
So
regardless,
it seems
and
that
I
we're
don't need
evenly
it.
matched.
I don't care.
Let's see who fortune favors.
Audentis fortuna juvat.
So be it.
Charge! We're gonna boost ourselves. We're going nutso mode on these guys. We're gonna be hammered, tripping balls, but we're in it to win it. Oh, I'm boxing. I'm boxing. I don't have my weapon drawn. Uh-oh. I need some help, guys. Guys. Help. Yeah, get him, Petter, get him. Yeah. Where's the rich one? Take all. Take all.
That's that. Good work, lads.
Yes.
Well, now it's time for a drink.
Yes. I don't actually need any of this. Alright, we're gonna put some of it back. I don't need any of this. I mean, we'll keep a little bit, but the unique stuff we'll definitely keep. The cheap, shitty armor, I don't really care about. I just getting excited. Hey, you can have all that back, brother. Wait, where'd they go? Where'd the lads go? I'm tripping balls and I'm drunk. Where do my guys go? Fort to Sir Radzik, alright. That's alright. They took off with the coin, that's fine, that's fine. I'm not mad about that. You know what, they earned it. Oopsies. Just gonna grab their money. Alright. Got everything I needed. We're only gonna be tripping balls for like another 2 or 3 minutes. So we basically just need to ride like south and a little east. So that's what we'll do. Like that way. Good for them. I'm glad we were able to do our convincerin thing and get him to stay. That's important.
Yeah.
Loyalty's important. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. Alright, I heard Temzia wore off. That's good. This is the stream to Ledechko, so we'll ride this. This is fine. Well, we'll pass through Ledechko. That's a really good stopping, or not a stopping point, a really good waypoint along the way for us. Helps with our navigation and stuff. So we just need to ride back to Ratai. We'll turn this into Radzig. He will thank us, tell us we did an awesome job and freed his lands or whatever. And then, basically... Ooh. It's a nice helmet. Yeah, I was just thinking, I was like, damn, I bet you those are really good armor pieces, and they are. Yeah, anyway. Radzik will tell us what a good boy we've been. He'll pat us on the head, give us a bunch of money, and then we will probably head to Tobias Fafar to start the main quest. Finally, after like 15 days of playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, we're finally ready to basically start the main quest. We've done the absolute bare minimum possible, basically, up until this point. I think we did like one extra quest early, just because it like unlocked me something or whatever. But yeah, we're basically on like main mission 4, including the intro. It's like 4 or 5 or something, so we're so early into the game for us being like a fucking almost maxed out character, just because we've done so much side content, which by the way, we've done basically all of the side content to this point. There will be some more that unlocks here and there after completing main missions, and we meet people, get introduced, other people come in and go and whatever, but we've done like 99% of the side stuff. Matter of fact, late yesterday, we actually got the achievement for hitting and I don't remember exactly what the number is, but you have to do like 85 or 90% of all the quests to get the achievement. And so we did get that yesterday, so we know that we've gotten at least the vast majority of them done. It's just a matter of clearing up story stuff now, pushing down our you know, the royalty and moving Henry up in the world, and then the little tidbits and pieces that we unlock along the way. But I actually suspect that this won't take us that long. If you like just mainline the main story, it's usually like 15 to 20 hours of gameplay, like only doing the main story, depending on how you play and your character and how good you are and stuff, how many reloads, all that good stuff. But
yeah,
that it probably won't quite take us that long, just because we are so high leveled and we're so souped up. We'll probably do it in closer to 10 to 12, maybe 15 at most. So it'll probably be like 2-ish more streams of Kingdom Come if I had to guess. We might end up having to do more, and if we do, that's totally fine. I'm not by any means putting like a hard limit on this, or we have to be done by blah blah blah. I don't care. That doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
If it takes us 5 or 6, it takes us 5 or 6. If it takes us 2, it takes us 2. But yeah, that's kind of the plan now. Is that we are going to basically just push down the main story, and just clear up the little tidbits we unlock along the way, and then after that, we'll probably take like, you know, I don't know, a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, however long I feel like I need to play other games, do other stuff, stream something new and different, and then we will probably start Kingdom Come 2 at some point then. And Kingdom Come 2 is gonna be another long one, just a heads up, full disclosure. That's gonna be another like probably couple of like 2-3 weeks of streaming. And we'll do something similar to this, where we won't do it every day, all day, back to back. We'll do a couple days on, a day off, couple days on, day off, whatever. We'll be sure to mix things up. I don't want you guys to get too, you know, burnt out or whatever on any one game, really. Nor me, for that matter. Okay, Radzig is in Perkstein, the southern castle, so we will head down here and turn it in. But I'm really excited to get to Kingdom Come 2. The game's great. It's like it at the bare minimum, like at all of the worst spots of Kingdom Come 2, it is at least on par with the quality of Kingdom Come 1, and like basically every spot that's not on par is like massively above. So
I'm proud of you.
It's super good.
Sir, we got
it's
rid of
really
some-
amazing. It's an incredible fucking game. I can't believe that they managed to make something
Tell
like
me
that.
all about it.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyet, and there was a skirmish.
We won the day.
It was a tough fight, but in the end, we were victorious. Hagen fell.
We won't
Good.
snitch on
That's
Kuno
good
because he
news,
didn't end
Henry.
up doing it.
Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
I think
Some
they
of
all made it
Kuno's
out.
men fell,
Oh no.
unfortunately.
I'm
Well,
sorry to
Jakey,
hear
I
that.
guess.
Such is
Yeah,
a
we did lock up
mercenary's life.
Jakey, but I think
May they
everybody
rest
else
in
made it
peace.
out. I didn't see any other
Anyway,
bodies on the
you
ground.
deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
True, nothing much gets done without me.
Thank you, sir.
Mars.
But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Band of Bastards, check. 800 groschen. Basically worthless to us, I'm not gonna lie, Lamau. Let's check our quest log. Yeah, so the only... and this is kind of funny. The only way for us to progress... Oh, it's not, actually. Oh, yes, it is. The only way for us to progress... the mains, or our side quest is to progress the main quest, because we have to go to the same guy. So, real quick, I'm going to take like 2 minutes to go pee, and then we will pick this up, and we will start with the main quest, and we'll see where that takes us. So, I'll be right back, guys. E. Alright, I'm back. Cool. So let's queue up. I've been gone for a bit. Welcome back. I just took a quick bathroom break. So we are going to go meet with Tobias Fafar. He should be the chief engineer here in Rattay. He should be all green. He's kind of old. We shouldn't be able to miss him. Let's wash up. And I think real quick what we're going to do is we're going to sprint into town and we're going to get some tailor's kits because I need to repair my clothing. It's been too long, and some of it is probably actually damaged beyond what I can... Balanced diet! Yes! Some of it's probably actually torn a little bit beyond what I can even repair. So if that being the case, we'll probably have to have him professionally repair it. But,
God be with you.
fingers crossed we'll still be able to do it. So we're just going to buy all of his kits out, because they've been absolutely just flying away from us. And I guess if there's, yeah, a couple of things that he will buy off of us, that wouldn't be too bad an idea. There we go. Just double check I'm not selling anything unique or interesting. No. Alright. Dibs, thank you. And you know what? Just to save on the kits, I am actually going to have you repair our stuff. Yeah, 200? Dude, that's dirt cheap. You can have it. I would have actually paid you more than that. And then for our armor and stuff, yeah, all this, we'll just touch it up real quick. On strength. I think we're actually max strength. We'll probably still end up reading it just so we can get the reading XP. Reading XP is really important and it's not super easy to get. So we'll probably still read it even though we're not really going to benefit. Yeah, we would not actually benefit from reading that book. But that does not mean we're not going to do it. So that should be basically everything. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be mad if I don't have them later. Alright, armor, I need some stuff.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
Let's talk trade. Other? Oh, 15 armor's kits. Let's get 10 armor's kits. It's hella. It's hella armor's kits. I don't want to sell you my Zool stuff. Sure, 3K, man. I'll pay you 3K, whatever.
God be with you.
Yeah, sure, man. Go for it. There. We're circulating money back into the economy. We're overpaying ridiculous sums for everything to pump money back to the people, because Henry's been raking it in for way too long. So sure, we'll pay obscene prices for a little while. That's fine. We need to run up and find Tobias Fayfair. He's kind of an old guy. He should be an all green. Should be hard to miss. Master Tobias? Yep, there he is. I need your help, sir.
Greetings. What business have you?
Well, first of all, I'm here at Sir Radzig's command.
Master Fayfar, Sir Radzik sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
Thanks.
I'll do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzik may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skullets mines. The most likely source.
Yeah, of
You really
course.
think someone could be stealing the silver from the mine?
Absolutely.
I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would.
No more a job
Which is
than
why I'd
mining
like
it
you to go
and
and check out not
hauling
only
it
the
out
mine
normally,
gallery, but
right?
also
No
the
one's
yard with
there.
The smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Where is this yard? To
Is
the
that
west
the
of
yard
Skalitz,
next to the
southwest of
Skalitz
Skalitz.
mill?
That's the one.
Yeah.
I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
That's certainly all gone.
Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
And the waterworks.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
They run
A stamping
basically
mill and
south to
washing
north
troughs.
on the west side of
They're on the
Skalitz.
bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
And the mine gallery.
You said mine gallery. Just one.
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a
Foot of the
small
hill,
fish
small
pond.
fish pond.
Why
okay.
just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Okay. Do you think someone will be expecting
Should I be
me there?
expecting trouble then?
Well, I
Probably,
definitely
yeah.
wouldn't take a job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me.
I've heard some talk, Tobias.
Well, I'd say there's real grounds for your forebodings. I heard from one Skalitz miner that someone may have found something there and didn't report it.
I knew it. That bastard Namoy and his cronies. Christ above. I want the lot of them clapped in irons.
The lot of them? How many are there? A dozen? 2 dozen? How am I to arrest them all?
Yes. You're quite right. It'll be enough to take Nemoy. He's a serpent leading the others on the path of evil.
So I should look in the mine, and if anyone's there and I find Nemoy, I should bring him to you in irons.
Exactly. But proceed with caution. The punishment for stealing the king's silver is burning at the stake. Those
True.
people will be capable of anything if cornered, even murder.
A lot worse than that, even.
I'll get going.
See you later.
Alrighty, let's go find out what's going on. So, I thought for sure that it was going to auto-dialogue us for the main quest to hand him the documents, because it's a really big deal. So we do have a side quest left to do. Yeah, baby, it's not over with. Dodge the main quest. Alright, so we need to ride all the way up to Skalitz. That honestly shouldn't take that long, and we'll just kind of bounce around and check all of these different things. I think we're going to take Ledechko route, as per usual. That's just where I'm comfortable. We could go up by Neuhof, but honestly, it's a little bit out of our way. Even though we're kind of closer to Neuhof route right now, it would take us further around the outside of the map. That would take like way longer. And I'm just less comfortable with it, so I would probably have to stop and check the map a whole bunch. This way, I should know basically the whole ride more or less. There might be a couple pieces I get stuck at, but I'm pretty comfortable riding through Ledechko at this point. This character on this playthrough that I've only played on stream is well at over 100 hours at this point. It was at like 99.9 hours when I logged in today to stream, so we're definitely over 100 hours on this save, and like 60 of those have been riding through Ledechko, so I basically know the roads here like the back of my hand right now. Until we switch to KCD2, and then it will instantly be wiped from my memory. I will not remember a single one of these roads the frame that I finished playing this game, because that's just how my brain works. But as long as I have it, and I'm doing it every day, and I gotta keep doing it, I'll remember kind of, sort of, a little, mostly. Sometimes. we are going to cut through this valley here. That'll take us pretty far to the north. It's usually a good place to start at. Yo, Nox, how's it going, man? What's up? How you been? Also, I should say again, just in case anybody wasn't here for it, I did make a community Discord. If you're interested in joining and you want to be part of the cool kids, there's a Discord. There should be a link down in the YouTube description or down in like the cards about section, whatever, on Twitch or Kick. Insomnia is kicking in. The light shines outside, bright as noon. Yeah. Sun never sets, huh? Yeah, that's rough. Sorry to hear it, brother. Hopefully it won't last too long.
Yeah.
This should be the mill, kind of just above Merhoyed, basically. Talmberg is there, so we're gonna ride around by where the quarry is, and that should basically take us to Skalitz. It's great when you are partying, it sucks when you actually try to sleep. Yeah, for sure. That I believe. It's kind of funny because I have a little bit of an inverted schedule. I always have. Like I've been like this all my life where like I feel really tired during the day and like I feel great and awake at night. So like I imagine if I was trapped in perpetual daylight, I would just be sleepy all the time. Like It's like seasonal depression, but like the other way. You know what I mean? It's yeah, but I don't know. I've always just been a night guy. I feel better. I feel more awake, more alert at night, and like during the day, I'm always just like groggy and tired and like ugh. So we should basically just be able to follow this road kind of around this big hill. We should see the Rovna church up on the thing, and then Skalitz past that. I've been very sleepy, but even with 5 to 6 hours of sleep, I feel full of energy. That's just sunlight for you. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I always thought that it would be really, really interesting. I don't think I would want to live in a place like that, or like, you know, what my mind always goes to is like the Antarctica 24-hour sun. Like I would love to stay in a place like that for like a week, maybe 2, just like see what it's like, you know what I mean? Like try it out. But like I don't think I'd like to live like that forever, personally. Alrighty, we should be coming up on Rovna. Prib is basically up in these woods, which, you know, I suppose we could swing up there. We do have the thing. So yeah, I guess when we hit Rovna, we'll swing up to Prib. We probably have to do the Matthew and Fritz judgment. In the summer, you wish it was winter. In the winter, you wish it was summer. Yeah, exactly. I swear to God, it's like warm for like 2 days, and I'm like, oh my God, dude, can it just be winter again already? You know, every time. I 100% feel that. That's so silly. It's never just right, you know. You get like the patented 2 weeks of like, oh wow, it's so nice out. And then it's like instantly back to too hot or too cold. I think we should basically just be able to follow this stream up. This stream comes from the like little river guy that runs through Prib, so yeah. If we just keep going on this, it'll take us right there, and then we can just follow it back, really. That'll probably be our easiest, non-cartographically inclined way to navigate. And I can see Prib, nice. We'll collect whatever little money we can out of the box, too. We'll just, you know, we'll leave in, like, the 10K or whatever that I usually leave.
Yeah.
And I bet you Matthew and Fritz have gotten up to trouble. Global warming has been a pain though. Coldest I've experienced was negative 42 Fahrenheit. Warmest was 99 Fahrenheit. Yeah, we get pretty like extreme temperatures here too in both directions. Our summers get like crazy hot and then our winters get crazy cold.
Shut up, Fritz.
I can't say I'm surprised to see you two here. You're nothing but trouble.
Trouble? But he was asking for it. He shouldn't have started on us.
Yeah, a first-class arsehole. He deserved twice what he got.
And what did he get? Wait, from
Yeah,
the start,
what did he get?
What the hell is this all about?
Well, we was just sitting in the tavern minding our own business, and this fucker comes and starts calling us good-for-nothing idlers.
So I
Yeah,
gave
I
him
don't
a
think
bit
it
of a
gets
slap
that
to
hot
teach
by
him some
me.
manners. And Fritz gave him another to back me up.
That's pretty crazy. I think we just let him off here.
What can I say? You're my oldest mates. I'll turn a blind eye.
Yeah,
just this
honestly,
once. But this is the
honestly.
very last time. got it?
Sure, you know you can count on us.
Yeah, Henry, no worries. I already gave
There's
up
a,
Brian before that fool turned up.
You know, without getting into too many unnecessary details, there's a guy I know. He's an older gentleman, and he went to like Dollar General or something while he was passing through Arizona, and he had like grocery bags full of stuff, like plastic grocery bags full of stuff. And he was walking down the road, and both of his bags ripped open and melted because it was so hot. Like, just the air temperature was hot enough that, like, the bags just, like, slowly sagged and stretched until all the stuff fell out the bottom. Yeah. Absolutely crazy. And, like, you know, he probably had them a little bit overstuffed or something. Like, it probably wasn't liquid plastic, but... You know, it might as well have been. You know, you're cooking eggs on car hoods and shit, yeah. Alright, we're just basically gonna follow the stream all the way back down. That happened to me once when I was a kid. And, like, what do you do? Like, how do you get all the stuff back now? You know, your bags are ripped. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
So silly. Alrighty, back to Rovna. So we're gonna turn right here, and that's Skalitz. That's our hometown that got burnt to the ground in the intro. We need to do some investigating of the silver mines and the infrastructure to utilize them. there's been some silver that's been moving through the region that shouldn't be. So we suspect that after it was sacked, somebody has set up here and started to use it to mine for themselves. Now it is our job to investigate that. So first, yeah, we're gonna come check out the ore processing yard, and that should be this right here. We are gonna have to be on the lookout, because if there are people here, they're stealing the king's silver, and that is not only an executable offense. You can get burned at the stake for that. So
looks like they smashed things up nicely.
if there are people here, they're probably not going to be too friendly to us poking our nose around. And I am going to hit a saver because we have lots of them right now. We've been doing a good job of stockpiling them and buying them. Which town are you in? This is just outside of Skalitz. So Skalitz is up on the hill there. That's our like hometown from the intro of the game. It was basically burnt to the ground. Everybody inside of it slaughtered. But it was originally it was a mining town. They mined silver here. Yeah, there's some bandits. They mined silver here. And so after all of us got chased out, we think that some bandits or some group is set up here now just using the like mines and the ore processing and stuff for themselves, just stealing the king's silver, basically. You are a bandit, right? Yeah, you are. Boink! 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 That's so silly. We'll take his apples, because I think we can eat them. We're gonna drop this rotten meat. Whoopsies. I accidentally put that on my horse. There we go. Oh yeah, and we can put away, like, the vast majority of these kits we bought. We don't need this many on us. We actually don't really basically need any on us, but, you know, I always keep a few. Okay, so, back to investigating. You wanted us to check on the status of everything, if it was damaged, still operational, you know, how many people were here, stuff like
This
that.
is in surprisingly good condition.
Yeah, it looks like most of this would still work. And these are actually pretty cool if you've never seen these. So what happens is that the water flows through here and turns these wheels, and then these wheels kind of like turn this crankshaft and lift these things up and then drop them over and over and over. And like the ore just gets passed through underneath. So when the heavy log like falls on it, it just like cracks it open and smashes it into little rocks. So that's how they originally would separate like the good silver from the crappy stone, is that they would literally just drop logs on it and smash it until it was like basically like gravel, and then they would just separate the useful bits from the not useful bits. Something along those lines. Super cool. And interestingly enough, if you are interested in like history and all that, in game they do actually have a really in-depth codex of basically every time you like see something or hear something. So like the first time you do alchemy, you'll probably unlock this page, and you know, when you get to like 2 horsemanship or whatever, you'll learn about animal husbandry, and when you get to Ledechko, you'll learn about Ledechko and stuff. But the developers put a ton of time and research into getting it historically accurate and stuff. So if you are interested in learning about it, a lot of this stuff can be found in the in-game codex. It's just like the cliff notes of their research and the actual historical context behind it, and you know, whether it's like society or the big names and people or like the different battles and stuff, you know, it's all really, really cool. I highly recommend giving that a read when you if you ever get a chance and you have the interest. So where did we need to go next? Yeah, so let's go check the condition of the waterworks. So we're here right now. We're gonna basically just follow this road all the way down, I think. I think we're going this way. Or am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Yeah. Okay, I gotta go out the other side. Okay, so just basically following this road down, we should hit it basically down at the end there. It's like one of the last sets of buildings on this little kind of strip of like river and an island. We gotta keep our eyes peeled for any individuals prowling these parts. There are individuals in Bohemia, and we must locate them. If there are any. Here we have some that are missing their smashers. You'll have to keep that in mind. Lunch. That's convenient. Someone just door-dashed it right here for me. There we go. Belly's full. I think maybe this is it up here. Maybe? Perhaps, possibly? No, it's further down. The furnace is still lit. Somebody must have been here recently. And not that that's the only model they have for a furnace. Gotta be this. It's gotta be this. By the small fish pond, right? Something like that. Yeah, a bunch of junk. Alright, I thought I was hearing voices for a second, but I think it was just, hardcore? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hardcore with all debuffs applied. Welcome, Tyrone Johnson. Welcome. Is there anything else over here we need to inspect or find? Yeah, okay. So it's like up here, isn't it? Class, man, I did the same on KCD1, now playing through 2 makes it so fun. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. We are going to be doing KCD2 after we finish 1. We're going to take a short break and play some other games for a week or two, because, you know, they're so long, and then we're definitely going to be playing KCD2 after that in hardcore. I completely agree. I think people shouldn't start in hardcore. I think your first playthrough has to be softcore. I think just too many people are gonna have not good experiences starting with it. But, you know, a second playthrough hardcore is great. Yo, on the Discord, where can I post a picture of the sky? I mean, I guess you could just throw it in general for now. I don't really have a predetermined channel, I suppose. if for some reason you don't like have permission to post it or something, just let me know. You should, but like I said, I don't really know what I'm doing with any of this, so if there's something I fucked up or something I set up wrong or whatever, just, you know, someone let me know. Sup? How's it going, man? Jump straight into hardcore in both. Never played the normal version. It's so hard to find playthroughs of hardcore, especially with all the negative perks. Yeah, it is really brutal. It is really brutal. I won't lie. Is this your first playthrough? No, it's not. I've played this game quite a bit actually. Prior to this playthrough. Okay, so this is what we're here to inspect, huh? Yeah,
Seems
all
they
of
had
these
a good go at wrecking this.
racks and stuff.
It's still standing.
The aqueducts, rather. This is where water would typically flow through. Okay, yeah, so if we just basically go across this bridge and then go down south, we should be able to find the mine galley, and then further south, we'll check if Nimoy is here. So that way's west, that way's south. This is the, I think this is the fishing pond he mentioned then. Yeah, it should just be up on this hill somewhere. How's it going, cool guy? Welcome to the stream. Oh. Yeah, okay, cool. This is it. Oh yeah, and there's fellers out here. Have you played KCD 2 before? Yes, I have. Oh!
Halt. What do you want?
Sir Radzig sent me.
I'm here by order of Sir Radzig and Master Fafar. And who are you?
Who am I? I'm keeping guard here so no rogues get in to steal the silver.
That's very commendable. I'll take you to Master Fafar so he can reward you.
Mm-hmm.
I can't go anywhere. Who would stand watch if I left my post?
You are so full of it. You are so full of it. But I need you to move, buddy. I think we're shooting this guy. You're fucking lying to me. Oh, he's running. Go back. Where you going? Why are you running? Where you going, buddy? Oh no, you're getting stuck on rocks. I'm gaining on you. Ooh. Boink.
Christ.
You shouldn't lie to me. Or if you didn't lie to me, you should make me believe you harder. That's terrible. That's a horrible thing to say. I posted a picture of how it looks outside right now and some pictures of the northern lights. Alright, cool. I'll pull them up on my phone real quick. Oh yeah, that's super cool. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I'm sure Nosferatu will like looking at those. She'll appreciate that. Man, where was this guy going? What was his plan? How was he going to escape? It's not like he was like, you know, it's not like there was a band of dudes back here that he was gonna, you know, quick run to and, oh, hey guys, hey, there's somebody here. Like, what? What was the plan, man? Where were you going?
I say, don't push me. You're out to kill us all. Don't push me. Your obsession has worked. You don't push me. No!
Look out!
Hey, do you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you alive? Come on, say something.
Hey! Hey, you there! What have you done?
Yeah, free my mans.
It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
What's my being here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, now you've
That's
got a murder
awesome.
to
That's
answer
super
for.
cool.
Only if
No,
someone
no, I
finds
do
out.
not think that guy is alive.
I'm here by order of Sir Radzig and
Yeah,
Master
no,
Flavor.
very dead.
Stealing the king's silver will get
That's
you
alright,
burned at
that's
the
alright. I
stake.
knew what you meant. I knew what you meant.
Nobody's been stealing any silver here.
We'll see about that soon enough. But if I were you, I'd make a run for it before I get out of here. I don't intend to go chasing across the province after anyone.
Don't
How was the
believe
fall?
him.
For me or for him?
He can't do anything from down there. There's more of us, and he doesn't know his way around.
That's what you think, huh? Cock shot. Ah, thigh shot. Cock shot. Let's get these cave mushrooms while we're here. Foreman Nimoy. Not good. We should probably keep this guy out, just in case. That's too many mushrooms, I'm not picking all those. Alright, let me go check that other path first. Nope. Okay.
It's hellishly deep here.
Hellishly. Let's take right first. Oh, I think this is the one. I think this is the same cave that you have to go into as Teresa. Yeah. Okay, so I kind of vaguely know some parts of this cave at least. I think this is the cave with the Polaroid Easter egg too. DLC PTSD. A woman's lot. Ooh, a woman's lot. Ooh. How did you make it out of scallops? Ooh. That's so silly. I kind of like that DLC's a meme. You know, it's a good one to be turned into a meme. I think that's the way out. Yeah, and that's the way back down. If Teresa was in the middle of town, she would have soloed every Cuban, probably. It's like the 300, but it's just the one. Yeah, it's gotta be, you know, for storytelling reasons. The world's not quite ready to see what Teresa can do.
Hey! The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. No, Cody.
Doink. Folded. Ooh, dried mushrooms. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of exploring while we're here. That's our job, after all. That's deaf. That's big deaf. Doing that, that's deaf. Don't do that. You will die doing that. I'm sorry, but how big were that guy's balls? He was in rags. Yeah, bars. Bars. Some people, you just, you know, they're beyond help, yeah. You can't save somebody who doesn't want to be saved, you know what I'm saying? The other guy took off running immediately. He knew what was good for him. He saw me and he fucking turned tail and ran. Speak of the devil. Boink!
God.
Boink! Dude, he's low, bro. He's too low. How low can you go? Oh shit, is that the guy that feels quite hungry? Dude, it must be. Granddad's old sword! Oh, I gotta take that, dude. It's Granddad's. Can't leave Granddad's sword laying around here. Dude, what if I find Granddad and he's like, Sonny, have you seen my sword? Yeah, Granddad. I did see it. Actually, I did. Okay, cool. Yeah. Now I'm confident I saw all the places. Feel quite hungry. You know, I honestly, I don't think we've heard that a single time this playthrough. I think I've done too good of a job feeding Henry. He has hit like oh, I could certainly eat something, but I don't think I've gotten that I feel quite hungry yet, unfortunately. No. You don't get to surrender halfway through the fight. You chose to fight in the first place. That's FF-able enough. I feel quite satisfied, yeah. I feel quite full, actually. Had quite a meal. Ah, oh, tasty. Looks like some daylight or something. Let's check the other path. Let's check the other path. Yeah, I'm getting too close to town. I just procced burger. Okay, alright, I didn't think so. But what if? What if there was something cool down there? What if they hid all of their treasures down that hole? That could be. Yeah. Alrighty, let's keep her pushing. There's probably gonna be another guy or two on the way out, but now that we know what's up with Nimoy, in that he ain't. Yeah, what if we find Granny's sword? Exactly. Exactly. Then they can be reunited. They've probably been apart for goodness knows how long. Ugh. Okay, is that everything? Looks like. So now we just gotta, what, bring it back, I presume? Find out if Nimoy... Yeah, oh, he was. Yeah, he was. We found his corpse at the bottom of the mine. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna hit a pause on the stream. I'm getting real hungry. I'm about ready for a dinner break. So we are going to take a quick break here. I'm gonna leave for like 30 minutes. Honestly, it might even be closer to 20, but you know, I'll give you guys the conservative 30-minute estimate. And then we will return with more Kingdom Come Deliverance. We'll play at least 3 more hours, probably closer to 4 or 5. I will see you guys then. Alright, everybody, we are back. Dinner has been done, and we are gassed up to continue with Kingdom Come Deliverance. So, taking a look here. I think we basically grabbed all of the stuff and information that we needed from here. It's more or less just about bringing it back, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, yes. We don't have any more objective markers. It does still have the, find out, but we've, his body was pushed down the thing. We're pretty fucking sure. It's, just to be safe, maybe we rip a save here. If, for some reason something does happen and, then we won't have to, maybe run all the way back, potentially. But in the meantime, we're just going to push southward. We are looking to get out of Skalitz and back towards Ratai. Kind of going a little bit west right now. I would like to go more south. Yeah, all right, east. Oh, no. There we go. Perfect. That's what we wanted, to be down the hill. We're gonna cross the river here. Actually, are we? We might not, actually. I think if we just follow this road long enough, it'll take us to Ratai, if I'm not mistaken. It is the middle of the night, to be fair, so we won't be getting back in time to actually do anything with our day, but we will just sleep, catch up on energy, find something to eat, and then we'll hand it in the morning. Let Tobias know what's really going on. We found Nimoy, they pushed him, he died. We whacked everybody else. There's some humans on the road. Put a backup save just in case, I don't want to die.
So you want my money? Just try and take it.
Alright, I don't know how that turned into me getting hit. Oh no, they're like all turning on me, oh no.
Fucking hell!
Alright, I cannot see fucking anything on this hill. Yeah, you shouldn't have been involved, Mutt.
The answer to my prayer. Just what I want.
Oh, I hit the torch guy.
Well,
oh shit.
Out from under some rock.
Blood rush, nice. Did you lose because it's dark, brother? Did you forget where I was for a second? You must be concussed.
Had enough of life, have you?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Or whatever Oblivion Guard Dialogue 05 is. There it is. Hello. Alright, let's grab the real expensive stuff. We're not gonna take too much, to be honest. We probably won't even bother to loot the humans. They definitely don't have anything worth, like, a lot. And we're basically just taking the 1Ks plus or anything that, like, basically doesn't weigh anything. Alright, we got some XP. That's close enough. Let's hop back on this road and we'll keep riding. I think we're actually going to come out, like, by Sasau right now. Which isn't a huge deal. I mean, it's not ideal. It's not where we wanted to be, but, you know, for just navigating by basically feeling alone, not too bad, actually. And this is definitely Sasau. We might, well, I guess maybe. I think we might almost be able to see Ratai in the distance over there, just on the hill.
Yeah.
I thought I could maybe see it from up there, but now I'm not so sure. That's alright. Yeah, Ratai should be just basically in that direction. We're gonna cross the river, cut through Ledechko, you know, the normal stuff. The exact same thing we've done 100 times before. That'll bring us back, and we'll talk to Tobias, and we'll give him all the information on the silver mine, and then presumably hand in the documents regarding the counterfeit Groschen shortly after. Assuming he doesn't send us out on even more crazy investigations, which I don't think he does. I mean, it's possible, but I'm pretty sure that's the one. That's basically the only one. Mutt's finally back after getting wink-wonked with a mace. Or whatever they hit him with. Shut up.
Yeah.
Damn dog. Alright. We're almost back. Just over this hill's Ledechko, and then just around the bend is Ratai, so we'll make it back. We'll probably only get to sleep for like... Oh, this is an ambush. We'll probably only get to sleep for like 2 or 3 hours tops, and then well, we'll basically just kick off with the morning. If we need to have a cockerel or something, we can do that. Good. Put all this stuff away. Yeah, all this heavy ass stuff. Yeah, we don't need any of that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Any of these. That's all good. Alright, how many dudes are there? A bunch of cumins. I think I hit him in like the chest or in the neck or something. Yeah. Yep, I thought that was gonna happen. Alright, can you fucking... I hate the spin around, dude. The spin around is by far the worst Master Strike in the whole game. It's like actively detrimental most of the time. Boink. Alright, last one. My dog just came back. You didn't have to blast him immediately, you dick. Yeah, how do you like it, huh? How do you like it? You don't. Get out of here. I ain't even looting these guys. They ain't even worth my time. Alright. Through Ledechko, and then to Ratai, finally. There should be no more ambushes along the way. Probably. I think they're more frequent at night, if I'm not mistaken. Could just be like superstition or whatever, but... Oh yeah, the demon dog. Ooh. Kinda miss the lads, innit? See how they're all doing, maybe. You lads want to get up and talk to me, perhaps? Nah. They're all far too sleepy, innit? Far too sleepy. That's fine. Maybe we'll come back another time.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll probably just stop and sleep at the mill for the time being. That'll be our nearest bed and probably our most convenient bed. We could ride up and sleep in Perkstein, but we're gonna have to ride up there in the morning anyway, so we might as well just do that then. Maybe we'll get a bath on the way or something. Might be nice. Alrighty. Sploosh some water on us. And then let's get to bed. Sleep till 6, wait till 8, fill our belly, bath, and then Tobias. Ah, tourney today. Okay. We can do that. We have time.
Go.
Bright and early, Teresa, 8 a.m. Time to wake up.
How are you?
Oh, you know, Peshek, the same old, same old. I just wanted to make sure you didn't have no new dialogue. It's been a while, so you know, good to check every so often. Sometimes they have something to say, something they need comes up, you know. Mrs. Bathhouse Proprietor.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
I will. That should get all of our stuff nice and clean, nice and shiny. Now we will absolutely sparkle in the tournament. As well as, oh, that didn't fill our belly. Maybe we have to, like, heal our wounds for that, too, or something. I'm not sure exactly what fills our belly. But it's one of them. Or more. One or more of them. Tourney time! Let's check our stats. Let's see where we're at. So we're at 19 defense. We'll get that 20 any minute now. Mace, we're 18, so we need 2 more mace levels. And we have no savior snaps. Of course we don't. Let's go dig some out. There we go, just in case.
Greetings. What do you need?
Enroll us in the tourney.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
3 score groschen.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake, Sarnish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 score groschen.
Hey.
Of course. Here you are.
And Warhammer and Shield.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said.
You know
and
my
I need
name.
to know what weapon you choose.
Warhammer and Shield. I know how to handle those.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Good luck.
Perfect. All right, who's the first opponent? Who's big bad numero 1?
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla, who will measure his skills against Pavel Cole Roebuck from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg. Welcome,
Good old
warriors.
Roebuck. He comes back every couple of weeks to fight us, you know? It's always a good time.
The combatants have entered the arena, and the first duel may commence.
At least it's not
The
raining this
combatants will
time. I feel like it's
engage
been
in a
raining
duel
for
with
weeks.
warhammers and shields.
There he is, 2-shot him.
And the
Wasn't
winner
even
of the
close.
first bout is Henry of Skalitz.
Hunting swords.
Change weapons for the second bout. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
I'm over here.
Doink. Love cracking him over the top of the head. That's so funny. Oh, I missed. Not much chatting. No, it's pretty quiet today. Guess everybody's tired or something. Bam! opponent 2.
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Think Knox left? Yeah, could be. Could be. May just be AFK or something.
The first combatant will be Calder o' the Tar, Catchbowl of the Rat-Eye Bailiff. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Let us wish the combatants luck.
Alright, you ready to eat dirt?
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
Doink. Scorpion's tail technique.
Ow. Missed.
Bam.
Fucker.
He's gotta be getting low. He can't have that much health in him. Doink. Blunt your beak. Bonk you over the head. Chase you around. You stay in your corner. Absolutely scramble this guy. You about to scramble like an egg before you get folded like an omelet. There's our 20 defense.
The first bout is Henry of Skalitz.
One more 20 skill to scratch off the list, baby.
For the next duel.
Long swords, we like
will
long
witness a
swords.
duel with long swords.
The best second round weapon is long swords, IMO. Owie. That was my guts you stabbed. Oh, scratching my face, bro. What the hell?
Goddamn! What's up? Shit yourself?
Keep pressure on him. Oh no, owie. Alright, we're both resetting, I guess. Stamina neutral. Alright, I'm disadvantaged. Here we go. Good lead. Over the head. Nah, he blocks the stab. He's quick on that stab response. Maybe I stop trying those. Okay, he's just got the follow-up in general.
Quitting?
Took the wind off of him. There he goes.
We have a victor in the second
That was
duel.
surprisingly hard
He
fought.
is Henry of Skalitz.
I mean, you know, I wasn't very close, but surprisingly hard fought.
And shall proceed to the next round.
All right, last opponent, first round. Guess no one will be taking your number one badge away from you today, eh, Alex?
Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. who will measure his skills against Coleman, man-at-arms of Sir Hanush of Laipar. Let us wish the combatants luck.
All right, Colder, let's do it.
And this very
Or
first
Coleman?
bout will
Coleman.
afford plenty
Cold is the
of
other guy.
entertainment. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Owie.
Lost your wind? Curse it!
Boom, under the chin, over the head, under. Do a little exchange. If I can stop him from regenerating too much stamina, that would be ideal, but yeah, we do open ourselves up. Oh, he bled. Okay, he was bleeding, he was bleeding.
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz.
Freelo.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
I'm right with that. Not quite as good as long swords. Not even quite as good as short swords, but you know what? Hunting swords aren't bad. Swords are cool.
Here.
We have a head injury forming. We have to be careful.
Bugger!
Dude, I keep missing that first one. That's gonna cost me one of these days.
Are you going to cry now?
I might, dude. I suck all of a sudden, man. Oink.
Quitting?
Good catch. Bam. I pressure him. I can miss, but we can keep it up at least. Hold him in this corner. Get him on the clinch. Oh no! Alright, he's too quick. He's too quick. We won't be able to. We won't be able to full pin him. One over the head. Under the chin. That's brutal. I think he's low. Oh, we're bleeding. Okay, that's really bad for us. Our hardcore makes that bleed extremely serious. There it is. Okay, we won. Nice. Clean. Effortless, even.
In the second duel, he is Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipar. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Alright, Sir Hanush. Let's get our prize. I know it's going to be mostly junk, but that's okay. I'm not worried about what it is. We're more here for the XP. And the recognition. I mean, come on.
You did it in the end, Henry. No doubt you're well satisfied. And I'm sure you'll be happy with this prize.
I certainly am, my lord. Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yeah, we can eat from their pot. Do we have a washing trough around here? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. And they did heal me up. Perfect. So with that being the case, we should be able to ride down to Perkstein and let Tobias Fayfair know what we found in Skalitz. Oh. Hit a little piece of crap stuck in my teeth or something. All right, Tobias. Howdy ho. Tobias. Mr. Fayfar. Maybe he's down below. Hi, Radzig. Hi, buddy. Master Fayfar?
Greetings. What do you need?
I bring news about the Skalitz mine.
Hear about the mine.
Excellent. So what did you find out?
There was
It's
definitely
been plundered
people
and
there.
wrecked, but everything can be fixed. It'll be quite a job, but at least it won't have to be rebuilt from scratch.
That's a weight off my mind. And did you see anyone there? Thieves or suspicious types?
Nemoy and his gang were stealing silver there.
The bowman. I thought as much. Did you bring him here?
I tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, that's not
Well, I'm glad
exactly
he
what
didn't
happened,
succeed.
but...
But now I won't be able to find out anything. Oh well, can't be helped, I suppose.
So any reward for my work?
About my reward for the investigation.
Yes, of course. Actually, I don't believe any reward was mentioned. On the other hand, you surveyed everything as I asked, and that deserves a groschen or two.
That's about all.
It's been a pleasure.
I'm happy with that. I
There
don't
you
really
go.
care about what the reward is, just that I got it. But we can pressure him. I don't care about the money. I want the speech XP.
That hardly seems worth what I've been through.
You're right. Here's a little more to be going on with.
Thanks, buddy. I don't actually care about that, but thank you.
Master
Anyway,
Fayfar,
fake
I
Russian!
need to speak
There's
with
some
you.
fake Russian!
I found out
There's
something about the
counterfeits.
counterfeit coin.
Did you really?
Oh, yes.
Do tell.
I have these
Close to
documents
Rovno,
for you.
I came across a wagon that was transporting the false coins. Unfortunately, I came too late. The carter and his men were dead.
Damn and blast. Do you know who did it?
Yes. A certain knight turned up there. It turned out he was also after the forgers.
Well, that is indeed unexpected. Tell me, what did he say?
His name is Ulrich. He looked like a knight, but he refused to show his master's colours.
Ulrich, you say? Could be anyone. Can you describe him?
An older man with a moustache. But for
Yeah,
all
see?
his grey hairs, he seemed pretty tough to me.
Doesn't match anyone I've heard of. But then we don't even know if Ulrich is his real name.
Nah, he lied. Yeah, he wouldn't
I
tell
asked
me who
him who his
Liege
liege
was.
was,
I tried
but
to
he
pressure
refused
him.
to tell me.
Didn't
We live
matter.
in such strange times. In days past, knights would vie with each other to see who could extol their liege's name the loudest. And today, they take assumed names, hide their emblems, and sneak around the land like thieves.
I got the impression he was hiding his identity because his master's at odds with Sir Radzig.
That's
That may
kind of
well
what I
be.
thought, too.
As a staunch supporter of the king, Sir Radzig has many enemies.
He told me that the fake money was being taken to Passau in exchange for gold coins, then that real money was being brought back to the Bohemian lands.
That would explain why those fakes bear the Passau canter mark.
His master is allied with the Passau alderman, and they told him to sort it all out.
I wonder who could be behind it all.
Great question. Well, anyway, he gave me these documents
Gave me
that I'm
these
supposed to
documents
pass to
show
you.
He seemed to think they prove he was telling the truth. They're the records of the interrogations in Passau, and some other things he said you'd understand better than him.
Let me see. We, the aldermen of the city of Passau, interrogation held this day, put to pen by the quaestor. The place of origin is a monastery in the land of Bohemia. Which sadly confirms my suspicion that something underhand is going on in Sasso.
Damn it!
Coin assay report.
I knew it!
copper core coated with amalgam. Ah, but this is interesting. Here's an outline description of how the forgeries are made. I'll have to study it more closely. We command Herr Ulrich to investigate and let no man stand in his way. This looks like the original safe conduct. It has the seal of the Passau alderman, but they certainly didn't pen this. How do you know?
Curiouser and curiouser.
I recognize the hand. It's a Clement of Kaplitz, the high scribe of the Rosenbergs.
I suppose when you only know like 5 people that can even read or write, you would probably recognize their handwriting. The Rosenbergs?
The Rosenbergs?
Who's that?
A rich and powerful family in South Bohemia. Burgrave Henry III is a great rival of our King Wenceslas.
What does this mean?
So what does all this mean? Well, it certainly explains why your knight is so mysterious. Anyway, we should be careful. And we shall begin our investigation. The documents show they use silver amalgam for coating copper fakes. That's a lead we can follow. What? Silver amalgam.
A mixture,
it's
Henry. A mixture.
Silver and silver.
Well, that doesn't sound like something just anyone can get hold of.
You're quite right. You will go to Sasso at once. Look around the forges in the city. Someone must be working copper for them. I, meanwhile, will take counsel with Sir Radzig and then follow after you.
Where shall we meet?
At the inn on Sasso Market Square.
Okay, that's easy. That's real easy. So, he's going to go talk to Radzig about the situation. And then we're going to meet him in Sasau. And Ulrich, that knight that we mentioned, he is already in Sasau, thankfully. So, it should be pretty easy.
Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his turn.
Pretty easy to bounce
job,
around
Henry.
and talk to everybody. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing new for me here. Let's go ahead and horse on up. And I guess we'll just start riding to Sasau. I mean, outside of, outside of repeatable activities, it's just main quests left on our list. So that's all we're gonna push for. So to Sasau, we need to find somebody who works with copper. We need to speak with Ulrich, and we'll probably need to meet up with Tobias as well. More than likely tomorrow, but we'll probably need to meet up with him as well and, touch base, kind of figure out what's going on. Bye, Teresa. Bye, Miller. It should be a pretty short route to Sasau from here. It's basically the most lengthy part is really just cutting across the rivers, to be honest. There's not a whole lot of actual forest or anything you have to pass through, so it's not that bad at all. Absolutely beautiful. That's like wallpaper worthy. And I think we just need to exit out the kind of the west side of Ledechko here. Oh, you're just kind of standing there sus watching. I thought you were like a thief or something, or a bandit that just moseyed into town. I was like, what is he doing here? Oh, there's a thief and a bandit. Oh, you... Stop your moaning. We'll take this carrot and this pretzel too, so I can eat it.
You showed him.
Yeah.
And did you get the loot back?
Yeah, here you go. Saddle up. Keep going. Just doing our civic duty. Honda civic duty. Eat this carrot and pretzel.
Yeah.
And we just basically need to, like, switch back up this hill and then switch back down the other side of it, more or less. And then we just do, like, a mill-to-mill transfer before Sasau. We should definitely get there before tonight, although we probably won't have enough time to actually do a whole lot. We'll probably just have to start our actual investigation in the morning, once we do arrive. And don't forget to hydrate, everybody. Very important. So that was the first mill we just passed through. There's going to be one more up here. We shouldn't even really have to pass through this one. We're mostly just passing by this one. But then just on the other side should be Sasau. We'll see the monastery on the hill in just a moment. There it is. So this is where all that suspicious activity is allegedly going on. We will swing by the tavern. Or we'll maybe if they're still open, we'll stop by like the butchers and maybe the bakers and stuff. And if we can get some, or just the grocers probably. If we can get some just like dried food, just a little bit stockpiled up, that would be really nice. Which one's the grocers here? I never remember. I guess here's the bakers. We'll stop here first. Maybe they'll have something. They probably have, like, honey. Maybe. Hello, ma'am. Look at all those pretzels.
Good health to you.
Get some honey. Yep, we'll get those, I guess. Not the greatest, but it's not bad. Where is the grocers? He's up here. There's two, I guess. Yeah, there's this one, and then there's the market stand, I think. Just be real quick about it before everyone starts to close down for the day.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
Well, if you have any dried goods, I would love to purchase them. Ooh. She don't. We'll get the honey, but it's not exactly what we're looking for.
Vegetables, fruit, God's blessings.
Thanks.
Good luck. Good day to you. What do you need? Goodbye.
Yeah, we'll get this dried meat. Oh, and this lard's good forever, too. It's not great food, but it is some food. There we go. That should, it won't be, like, super long, but that should be just, you know, a couple of days worth of, like, carryable food, so if we're ever running around the woods hungry or whatever, if we're about to break our diet, we'll have something on hand, hopefully. Let's go swing by the inn, and we will sleep for the night. We'll get nice and rested up, eat some brekkie, and then start our investigation in the morning. And I think we're basically just gonna walk around and talk to anybody who's anybody. You know, shopkeepers, vendors, named NPCs, the bailiff, maybe some monks, Nicodemus, maybe even Johanka if we can find her lurking around the ward. You discovered traitor. Did I? Did I discover traitor? Where? That traitor? Did I seriously never ride close enough to it to... That's crazy. Alright, home sweet home. Let's take a quick napski. Sleep till 6, wait till 8, normal shit. I'm still here. Hell yeah, Alex. Glad to hear it, buddy. At least someone is. Alright, we'll wait till 8, and then we'll get started with the investigation. We'll probably just buy something from the innkeeper here for Brecky. And then we'll start asking around. Anybody who knows anything about anybody who works with copper. That's what we're looking for information on. And then, obviously, we are already at the inn, so Ulrich should be here somewhere. We can stop and talk to him. Maybe he'll have some kind of information for us. Let's just... Yeah, there he is. You want to take a minute to get dressed, buddy? Yeah, okay, thanks.
Look out.
Look out.
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted him, and we definitely have a starting point.
Tell me more.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins, and quicksilver for the armor... the other part?
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
True.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about.
Yeah, for sure.
Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, that's something to follow up as well. Thanks.
Okay, thank you. That was very good information. We will certainly keep that in mind. And yeah, no one in there. Alright, just checking. Just gonna sneak past you here, Ulrich. Grab the ranch. Innkeeper?
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Thanks. Does anyone need help by chance?
Here I might be able to help with?
Nothing.
No? Okay, perfect. What's for breakfast? Like 3 pieces of bacon or something? Looks good to me. Cool. We'll eat this random horseradish too, for good luck. Alrighty. Investigation time. The Fresco Master. Well, just the man we were looking to see.
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the 3rd time this month they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Alright. Who's holding back the goods?
Such valuable material can't just vanish.
It's gotta be going somewhere.
Where can it be?
I wish I knew. Every time I ask for the red pang, there's a different reason why they haven't got the quicksilver to mix it. Once they said the goods never arrived, and another time that the wagon carrying it was ambushed. Then it went astray somewhere.
Yeah, that all seems very convenient.
Jesus, what do I know? But it seems pretty strange to me. 3 times in a row the same thing goes missing.
There's bad luck and then there's something else.
I'm on your side. What do you need the Quicksilver for? I mean, I'm sure it's for mixing
What do you
paints,
need Quicksilver for?
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me.
Yeah.
I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
Thanks, that
That's
will be
all I
all.
need to know for now.
You were very helpful.
But wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
What do you have for sale?
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
Good luck then.
Perfect. You know what? We'll buy you totally out, man. My treat. You did a great job giving us information.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Alright, so.
Here's a tip for you.
And something for your trouble.
30-something groschen or
Right
whatever.
word. Thank you kindly.
There you go, man. Have a great day. Great rest of your life, in fact. Alehouse mate, you don't know anything, do you? Nah, I didn't think so.
Take care.
You know, always a chance that they heard a rumor or something, but... Looks like basically no one else is at the tavern this early, which is just fine. I think we're gonna start in town. We're gonna start asking questions over there, because we're more likely to get more information by the monastery. So I would like to kind of spread it around a little bit. Try to farm some speech XP and stuff if we can help it while we investigate. And maybe we'll have to ask all of the different smiths, like the blacksmith and the swordsmith and the armor smith. We might have to talk to all of them, see if they know anything, because, you know, they're the ones that work with the metal the most. Mikesh, what's your opinion on all this?
How may I serve you?
Tell me about blacksmiths in Sasau, just in general.
What can you tell me about
The level speech, hey, that's what we were talking about.
There's too many of us, I'll tell you that for free. This is only a small town. There's Zach, who has the forge in the craftsman's yard and mostly works on the construction of the church. And then, apart from me...
Okay, so Zach's
there's
our biggest
Master
suspect
Armourer
right
Otter
now.
of Ramstein.
Can you tell me something about Master Otter?
Well now, there's a master to look up to. He's worked for the lords of Kunstadt and for the richest townsfolk of Prague.
If you don't mind my asking, what brings him here?
The same as draws all reasonable people. He's enjoying the peace and quiet. Or rather, he used to enjoy some peace. That dispute with Zack must have put a few more wrinkles on his brow.
Tell me more about Zack.
Don't have much time for him myself. He knows his craft, no question. But he seems to think his son, Vitus, will be a master armourer in Prague one day.
What an aspiration.
I expect he thought much the same about me. That's how fathers are, isn't it?
Of course, any man should be proud of his boy. But Zack makes pride a sin. That's why he's at loggerheads with Master Otter.
Tell me more about that conflict.
What are Zack and Master Otter arguing about?
Zack had his boy Vitus trained as an armourer in Kuttenberg, and he wanted to buy out Otter's place for him. Except that Otter's a proud man. How would it have looked? A master armourer giving way to a young whippersnapper who's barely let go of his mother's skirts? And they've been arguing ever since. Well, Zack mostly. He badmouths Otter every chance he gets. He claims that he's only fit for mending pots, and that his son will see him off.
That will be all. Thank you.
Do you work with copper by chance?
Do you ever work with copper here?
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zack from the monastery craftsman's yard has bought out all the copper.
Okay. It's kind of what I thought, good man. That's kind of what I thought. But, thanks for confirming that. You were very helpful to us. You are very valuable to us. Yeah, we are probably going to hit the baths, because I don't like being dirty. I don't like being all bloody and muddy and gross, so let's run over and get a bath quick. That'll clean us up and make it a little bit nicer. Hello, madam.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
And what is it you'd like?
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundering my clothes.
I'm sure you'll be extremely
This takes an hour, maybe
Take
2?
care.
Yeah, 1 hour. That's okay. We'll go ahead and wait an hour. That's no big deal at all. Boom. Now we're basically a new man. We have kind of a hidden buff. It's like +1 or +2 charisma or whatever for a full day after our clothes get washed. Did anyone take over old Fink's position? Yeah.
I'm glad to see you.
Thanks.
See you later.
Oh, I wish I didn't do that. I don't know why I did that. We want to try to always repair stuff ourselves if we can help it. It actually gives us buffs if it's stuff we repaired that we're wearing. I just kind of reflexively did that. Okay, so he definitely wants us to go talk to Zach. We're going to poke around a little bit more just because you never know who's going to help you from what angle. You know what I mean? Sometimes they just let something slip, or they know something that they don't even know that they know, you know?
Humble service to you.
Probably go talk to Ota, if that's what his name was, Master Ota, down at the armor smiths down there. He might be able to give us a little bit more information. Martin Sandov, hey, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream.
God save you.
Thanks. Okay, he doesn't know anything. I kind of didn't expect him to.
See you later.
Let's just buy out his dried food, because we're trying to stack that up a little bit. Good, good. Glad to hear it. We'll buy out some saves, too. Hey, Hasbin, how's it going? Welcome back. Alright, to Master Oda, then. We're gonna ask him, see if he knows anything about this copper situation. Or the Quicksilver, for that matter.
God save. What can I do for you?
Perfect. What can you tell me about the other Sasau blacksmiths?
What can you tell me about the blacksmiths here in Sasau?
Depends which ones you mean. In the town, there's Mikesh. He's a decent man and an honest craftsman. And in the yard by the monastery, there's Zach. But there's not many good words I can say about him.
Tell us more about Mikesh, then.
Tell me something about Mikesh.
Like I said, he's an honest craftsman, which isn't something you can say about every blacksmith in town.
Okay. And what about Zach?
What about the monastery blacksmith, Zach?
Well, him and me don't exactly see eye to eye. He wanted to buy my business, but I turned him down. Ever since then, he hasn't had a good word to say about me.
You know, I've heard much the same.
That'll be all. Thank you.
And do you work with copper here by
make
chance?
anything out of
Any
copper,
at all?
I do a bit of Damascene decor sometimes. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone who could do me some copper sheets.
Well, that's pretty rough and ready work. I wouldn't waste my time with it. But go and ask Zach from the craftsman's yard
Song
by the
lyrics?
monastery. He's bought up all the copper to be had around here anyway.
Okay. When did you start YouTube? That's a big question. Technically, like 12 years ago, 10 years ago. I used to stream back in the day. I streamed to Twitch and I would upload my VODs to YouTube. I mostly played like Overwatch and stuff. but I stopped doing that for a really long time, and I kind of got out of making content, but I've recently just started to pick it back up and, you know, start working at it again. So I've been kind of back at it for the last maybe 3 months or so. 2-3 months. Alrighty, so we're gonna ride up to the monastery blacksmith, Zach, up here, and we're gonna ask him what he knows about it. Definitely seems like he's the most, incriminated of them all. There's Venice. Let's maybe, just to be safe, we'll rip a bard and a save. Ooh, and I'm overstuffed. Damn, I broke my diet. I should have paid more attention.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Well, what can you tell me about the other blacksmiths of Sasau?
Well, there's Mikesh. He's honest enough, and a fair hand at everyday things. And then there's Master Otter. He used to have talent, but now he's too old, and too proud to admit it.
Oh, and I can't ask any follow-ups from you, huh? Well, do you work with copper, good sir?
Do you work in copper here, Master Blacksmith?
Why'd you ask?
Well, you see, I'd like to have something made. What's the most people you ever had in a stream? Just the other day, actually, like 3 or 4 days ago, I got raided, and we had about, what was it, like almost 600 people? It was like 594 people or something. I think that's the most I've ever had at one time.
I'd want to commission you to make something.
Then you'd best go elsewhere. I never use copper.
That's not what I heard.
That's not what I heard.
What?
I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmiths' copper.
Yeah.
I'm being made a fool of yet again, it seems. Anything
I
else?
don't know.
I still have work to do.
About that copper.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
I think you're lying to me, man. I think you're lying to me.
God be with you.
We need to find evidence of this man's lies. Let's dig around a little bit and see what we can find, huh? There's gotta be something. Yeah, okay. I thought you might have been, but, you know, there was so many names. But yeah, that was definitely...
Copper.
That was definitely the most
Quite
I've
a
ever
lot
had
of
at one time.
I wonder what Zach will have to say.
I don't think
about
I've
this.
ever, ever came that close to that.
I wonder what Zach will have to say about this.
At least all at once, you know, I mean... Oops, I didn't mean to whistle. About that copper, Zach, that you claimed you don't have.
So back to that copper, Master Blacksmith.
What? I thought I told you I don't work with copper.
I just so happened to see massive sacks of copper in the barn.
Then it's a little odd that you have baskets full of raw copper in the shed round the back.
You've been in my barn? Best make a head start before I talk to the bailiff.
Your workshop's supplying a counterfeiting gun. I'm not going anywhere until you tell me the truth.
All right. I suppose there's no point lying. We do make copy sheets here, and I wanted to keep it quiet.
Why?
Well, it's not very quiet when all of the other blacksmiths in town know, bro.
And the people I do it for. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of them.
Did they threaten you?
They didn't have to. Just by the look of them, I could say I needed to shut my mouth and do what they wanted.
And did they ever tell you who they were? Do you know where to find them?
I know a little. But show some understanding. There's nothing but trouble in it for me. I'll lose the work and be left looking over my shoulder for some thugs to come and burn down my house. Or worse.
Yeah.
If you lie down with dogs, you shouldn't complain about the fleas.
There's no need for threats. We can both benefit here. If I tell you everything I know, you can help me with a certain small matter. One that'll cover up for my loss of earnings.
I don't really care about your loss of earnings, my guy. Yeah, your fucking loss of earnings are, like, meaningless to me, man.
You got cheek. Not only are you in with the counterfeiter gang, but you lied to me on top of it.
Yeah.
You should be on your knees begging for mercy right now, not trying to make a profit.
I didn't know what they were doing.
Bullshit.
But now you do know, and you've still got the cheek to try to strike a deal with me. So Radzig's definitely going to be hearing about this.
You're right.
Your name
I'm
directly
sorry, I
to the
overstepped
top,
the
brother.
mark. I certainly didn't mean to offend one of Lord Radzig's men.
That's what I
One
thought.
evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this Rapota?
Yeah.
Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Young man, about that matter I need help with. I'll gladly pay you.
Alright.
First, tell me what's going on.
I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason. He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
I don't think I like this
Well, that
so
doesn't sound
far,
so
but I can do that.
What's your plan?
Otto's busy making a very pretty suit of armor for the bailiff. So I was thinking, if we could show that pretty armor of his is absolutely useless, he'd be disgraced.
And how am I supposed to see to that?
Well, I'd reckon we'd arrange a duel of champions with bludgeons. You'll put on Vitus's armor, and Otto will send his champion in that tin shit of his. You invite the bailiff to watch, and Otto will be made a laughingstock in front of everyone.
Then what do I get out of it?
Vitus will let you have the cuirass from his suit of armor, and I'll throw in a few groschen on top.
Sounds good.
I don't think
And
I
I'm
like
sure
that,
a
to
fellow
be
like
honest.
you'll be glad to be
And I
on good
wonder if we
terms
can
with
go
the
to
best
Oda
armourer
and
for
flip the
miles
script
around,
on him.
That remains to be seen. Do you really think that will work?
Hey, welcome
Otto's
back,
always
Aiden.
mouthing off
How's
in
it
the
going, man?
airhouse That my young lad isn't worth a damn. Once I show he's just a bitter old bastard spouting hot air, his business will be ruined, and Vitus will reap the reward. What with all the strife in the country these days, there'll be no end of work for a good armourer.
But what if I lose?
Nonsense. How could you? Vitus's armour is light as an eggshell and hard as a rock.
Bullshit.
Agreed. I'll get to work on it.
I don't know if
Go to Otto first and talk him into it.
I don't know
Then
if we're
go to
gonna
the bailiff
do
so he
this
can
one,
announce
to
it
be
and get
honest.
spectators. The more people see it, the better. We'll bring the armor to you at the combat arena. Good luck then.
Wonder if we can flip it on him at all. Let's go try quick, shall we? Wonder if he will get a raid again. I hope so, but, you know, it ain't really up to me. It would be nice, though. But, you know, it's not a big deal. I do appreciate it. I loved when it happened, but, seeing you guys come back every day is great, too, you know? I don't need a billion people in here, as long as there's somebody in here hanging out and saying hi. You know, people coming back to check in, as long as they're enjoying the content and getting something out of it, then, you know, I'm pretty happy. Okay, so I like Master Oda a lot more than I like this Zack fella. This Zack fella's kind of a dick. We tattle. Maybe. Let me just rip one of these real quick. Just in case.
Master Armourer, I have a message for you from Blacksmith Zack.
If it's another one of his so-called generous offers, you can go straight back and tell him I'm not selling, and that's that.
No, this is another matter. Vitus wants to challenge you to a duel.
What? Me fight with that brat? Zack must have lost his mind entirely.
That's not how it will be. The real duel will be between your pieces of handiwork.
How's that?
It will be a duel with bludgeons. No bloodshed. At most, a few bruises and some dents in the armor. Zack chose me to wear Vitus armor.
And so I'm to choose a champion of my own? That sounds reasonable.
Good. So let's agree on the time and place.
Hold your horses, young fella. I've got a counter offer for you. Now, I'm sure Zack is paying you well.
Not that well, to be honest.
I won't deny it.
I could pay you more. And I'd tailor-make a cuirass just for you. What do you say?
You mean if I fight as your champion instead? I'm not sure how Zack would take it.
No. You fight on Zack's side and lose.
That is dishonorable, but I don't really like Zack, so I guess I'll do it.
Wonderful. Zack won't know what hit him.
So, choose the time and place.
What, me?
You're the one being challenged, so it's your right.
Well, it's all the same to me. Go and sort it out with the bailiff. He should know about it anyway, so I don't look like a troublemaker.
Makes sense to me.
See you later.
Alright, we'll be back. The bailiff should be right nearby. He's like the next building over, basically.
Lean, fatty, marbled, meats of all kinds.
Lean, fatty, and marbled. Wow, she really does have meats of all kind.
Huh?
Tobias! How are you finding Sesso?
Hey.
Alright, where is this bailiff? Is he upstairs, maybe? No, it doesn't look like it. There he is. He's over by the tavern. Okay. He's not at his office. Let's run and see if we can catch up with him.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Is that him? Looks like.
God be with you.
I'm here on behalf of Blacksmith Zack.
Zack? What does that madman want now? Don't tell me. It's another complaint about the Master Armorer. Well, you can tell Zack if you waste another minute of my time with that pathetic feud of his, I'll have him up for disrespecting the office of the bailiff.
No, it's not a complaint this time.
Sorry, you have to go, but keep up the good work. Alright, no problem, man. Thanks for swinging by. I appreciate it. I'll see you again another day. Have a nice day.
Oh, that's a different kettle of fish. That's just what I was after. You have my full attention, friend. What's his plan?
A duel.
Jesus Christ! Has he lost his wits entirely?
It'll be a duel with bludgeons.
No one will get killed. It will only be a duel with bludgeons. Zack chose me as his champion. I'll be wearing a suit of armor made by his son, Vitus, and I'll fight Otter's champion. Whoever falls first, loses.
That sounds like a fine spectacle for the village green. Naturally, I'll have to be present to ensure nothing untoward happens.
Your presence is certainly expected, bailiff. We'd like you to referee the whole duel.
Very well. We'll have it on the marketplace in the front of the church. But when?
That's up to you.
Basically immediately.
We can announce it right now.
How do I send you jewels? I don't know what jewels are. So I don't know, sorry. No, I don't know what you mean.
Let's do it.
I'll have it announced around town. You come along at just the right time.
What are jewels?
It'll be a fine show for the townsfolk, and I'll finally get that pair and their constant squabbling off my back. May the Lord watch you.
if you're just talking about like a dono, I mean, you don't have to. Don't feel obligated, obviously. But if you want to, there should be like a link in the description, I think, on YouTube. Otherwise, it's down in like the cards and panels on Twitch and Kick. Nobody ever has to donate. I do really appreciate it. It helps out a lot, but it is by no means required or demanded by any level.
The monastery courtyard and Master Armourer Otto Rabstein have been for some time at odds. And insomuch as it behoves my office as bailiff to settle such disputes and maintain peace and order, I have decided to resolve the blacksmith's quarrel by unconventional means, whilst affording an entertaining spectacle.
That's alright, no problem, no problem. Don't worry about it, man. No big deal.
Shall let them knock
I appreciate
each other's
you.
teeth out. However, since it ill befits two respectable tradesmen to maul each other on the market square like a pair of cocks on a dung heap, each of them has elected a champion. Zack, the blacksmith, has appointed to fight in his stead Henry of Scarlet. And Master Otto Rabstein's champion will be... Please, introduce yourself, Sir Knight.
Whoa!
Master Otter will fight for Master Otter. I don't need some young pup to take my place.
Whoa!
I remind you that this will be a duel with bludgeons alone, and until first blood is shed. Come, folks, be sensible for heaven's sake. We don't want any maiming here, or, God forbid, murder. So, if both contestants are ready, let us begin.
Oh yeah, if you're still here, Martin, you probably aren't. If you are still here, there should also be a Discord link somewhere if you're interested in joining the Discord. That way you can kind of stay connected with us outside of stream. And we are just gonna let him whoop our ass. We're just gonna absolutely take it here.
Way off.
Come on, keep whooping me, man. Yeah, beat my ass. Just really whoop me up. Make it look good. Here, I'll take a swing at you. Oh, man. Wow, really tuckered out. Keep swinging, man. Make it look good. Wombo combo me. Come on. Whoop my ass. There you go.
What the hell are you playing at, you blockhead? That old fart made a complete fool of you.
Yeah, Odo was... Arvidas' armor is no good, sorry.
Maybe Vitus armor isn't all that good. To be honest, it pinches in a few places.
Yeah, it was real tight, just didn't fit very well.
How dare you? Vitus's armor is a masterpiece. It's not his fault you fight like an old woman. Now get out of my sight before I shove the bludgeon up your ass.
Get blasted, guy. Alright, we're pretty low health, so... what was it, a Laz? Yeah, adds 100 health. So we'll go ahead and drink that. And you know what? Just in case, what if he has the armor on him somehow, and I can grab it. No, okay, I didn't think so, Worth a try, though. What if? Alright, let's go talk to Master Ota.
God be with you, Henry.
I've come for my reward.
It's a good thing you're here. I'm glad you didn't change your mind about throwing the duel. You could land some hefty blows if you
I would have
wanted to.
annihilated you if
Maybe.
I wanted to, big dog.
I'll give you one of my older pieces, but I adjusted it so it'll fit you like a glove.
Thanks.
If you ever need anything else,
stop by.
I will.
No problem, man. Thanks for not fucking lying to me and being a gigantic dickhead. See how nice that is? When somebody's just honest with you and then they trust you and they help you? That's crazy. I couldn't imagine it. Let's lie to him like 8 different times and then ask him for help immediately after. Maybe that'll get him to do it. Fucking guys. Okay. So we need to, yeah, talk to Fafar, continue with the overseers, and check the place for the materials. I think we're gonna go check that material location. We'll go scout it out over there and see if we can find any clues as to where it's taken to, or if we can find tracks leading away or something. Might give us a clue as to which way they went or who's doing it. So where is it? Off of the corner, it's basically straight northwest. Okay. I think they said it was just out here by the tree line or something. Like there was like an old ruined church or something out here. Maybe this is it. Camp? Bandits here. Ooh. Wow, that cure sucks, dude. It's really bad armor. Oh, I only got 2 arrows? Alright, I gotta make these 2 arrows count. Got him.
Is that all you've got?
That didn't even kill him. That just knocked him out. I hit him right in the face with the arrow and it knocked him out. That's so crazy. Not a bad fight at all. Very clean. So there's gotta be like some kind of clue here or something, right? There can't be nothing, certainly. Nothing in the chest. I guess just the knowledge that there were bandits out here, that it was basically delivered to a bandit camp, huh? I guess that's the bulk of it. I mean, I suppose what real information could I glean from it if there's no, like if there's not a handoff happening? We'll investigate these little ruined shacks just because he mentioned them, so like maybe, you know, this could have something to do with something, perhaps. There's a cave here, huh? So like a, yeah, like a sinkhole, huh? Okay. That might be what we were looking for then. Let's go ahead and dunk our heads in and we'll see what we find. There might be bad guys down here, so we better be ready. Ooh, that guy got mushed. Was this gonna be just full of copper sheets and quicksilver? can't, like, inspect this guy or anything in any way, right? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, well, you know what? All things considered, I think we did gather a bit of information. We know bandits are using this area. We know that this is where it's handed off at. So those guys were probably somehow related. And there's even some ruined houses with a cave underneath that they're probably using to move and store stuff. So let's go ahead and push back down into Sasau, and we'll probably continue with the Overseer, in the investigation in the Overseer's office before we return to Fayfar and report our findings. Okay, so it's on the corner down here. Yeah, he must just have the office literally on the corner. So we'll go ahead and hop off of Pebbles from here. We'll make our way up there and take a look. Our health is back up. That's good. That Laz did good. I suppose let me pop in by Nicodemus real quick. He's a surprisingly knowledgeable and interesting.
To Sasau. It's a pity you didn't
yes,
think of us.
I tried, man. He wouldn't let me.
What
Sorry.
can I do for you?
Tell me about the
Brother
Oaxaca trial.
Nicodemus, I'd like to thank you for the wonderful testimony you gave.
You're the one who deserves thanks, Henry. I feared the worst.
Thank you.
And for all my prayers, I never even dared hope for such an outcome. I could hardly believe it at first. I was very fearful for Johanka. It didn't look good at all for her, facing such accusations. And you did an excellent job, Henry. It's largely due to you that everything turned out as it did. Thanks for defending her, Henry. There's few people who could have done it so well. Recently,
My pleasure,
I found
man.
an interesting volume in the monastery library and made a copy from it in secret. It's just a few lines, but maybe you'll find it useful.
Yes, I would
Thanks.
love that. Thank you. Chamomile brew recipe. All right.
Do you still think the Virgin Mary's visitations were real?
Yes, I think they were. Even if she didn't interpret the message quite correctly, we were certainly witness to something extraordinary.
Regardless of the of where they came from, she definitely had knowledge that she shouldn't have otherwise. So you can call it what you want, but something spooky was going on. We're gonna buy out his belladonnas and stuff. I don't really need the rest of that stuff. Thanks, guy. Let's learn chamomile brew. I think that helps you sleep better. And we'll learn the antidote and Lethean water recipes. This treasure map real quick. Hey, Alex. I think Martin had to run already, but he did stop by and hang out for a little while. It was nice to see him again. So we are popping into, the Overseer's corner office here to continue conducting our investigation. We're going to talk to him real quick. I doubt he knows anything.
I'm glad to see you.
It's totally possible. Quicksilver.
I'm looking for some Quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my
Yeah, I'm sure he will. I mean, you know, maybe not tonight, but he, you know, I certainly won't begrudge him for being busy, you know. If he's got stuff to do, I hope he goes and gets it done. And you're the assistant, right? Yeah, the Overseer's hand.
Gotta be with you. Do you have any Quicksilver in stock?
Who's asking?
It's myself.
Nobody. I'm just asking.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost as if you don't want to sell it to me.
Yeah, bars.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
Oh. Well, if you're stealing it, you're in deep trouble, dog.
You can't
Neck
because you
deep.
don't have any. And you don't have any because you're selling it out the back door, eh?
Suppose I was. I don't see what business it is of yours.
What if I told you I'm the emissary of the royal hetman Radzig Kobyla?
Yeah?
You've got yourself mixed up with a counterfeiting gang.
Counterfeiters? Meaning what?
Somewhere
know what that
around here
means.
is a counterfeiter's workshop.
You know exactly
They
what
need the
that means.
quicksilver to make fake groschen.
Jesus. But I didn't know anything about any counterfeiting.
For your sake, I hope that's true. Now tell me what's been going on.
I swear, I wouldn't normally do anything like that.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon. Directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night it was. Without a crest.
Sir
Armed.
Yezhek.
He called himself Sir Yezhek, and
here's that
he had a
Rapota
lackey with
again.
him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we ordered for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what, did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here.
Yeah.
There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes Rapota is there waiting for me. If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery. That they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Hey,
Yes,
LeBron,
they
welcome
knew my
back, buddy.
name,
How's it going?
everything.
Very well. Thank you.
Take care.
Alrighty. Yeah, I think that's about it. So we need to go speak with Fafar and let him know all we found out. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. And you? Oh, you know, same old, can't really complain. Back playing some Kingdom Come, and we are finally on the main quest. We are currently trying to track down the trail of some counterfeiters making fake coins. And we just gathered a whole bunch of information here in Sasau where the operation seems to be headed out of. So we're about to go report it to Radzig's chief engineer, Tobias Fafar, and he will advise us on our next steps to putting a stop to these dastardly crimes. So, you know, can't complain. He was a spy at the inn or something, wasn't he? Yeah, basically. Alright, he should be up here somewhere by the scribes, right? Yeah, here he is. Let's hop on off the horse. And, guess we'll rip a save. I think it's been a little while. Yeah, it's been like 30 minutes, give or take. Alright, Tobias.
God bless you. What troubles you?
What happened to your clothes? Can
You're
I
a bit different,
ask?
Master. So as to fit in.
Gotcha.
I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Makes sense.
Why?
People put their guard up.
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
So what have you found out so far?
Oh, you wouldn't believe everything I've found out.
I found out where they get the copper sheets from.
Really? So tell me.
Hydrate.
It's the smith on the monastery craftsman's yard. He supplies the counterfeiters.
Do you know how he gets the goods to them?
No. All I know is that someone called Rapota collected the goods.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, Master Engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that.
Dude, I've already met like 8
I know
people
him
in
well.
on it already,
He'd never
dog.
do
I wouldn't be
anything like that.
surprised.
But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact.
Yeah.
I don't want him getting offended. And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I'll try to
Naturally. I know where they get their Quicksilver.
I found out where they get their Quicksilver from.
Borderline
You were
stealing
right.
it.
It was the monastery.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Rapita, once again.
Next week is my birthday.
same
Hey,
scoundrel.
Gretz, man, happy birthday. How old are you? You don't have to give me an exact date or anything if you're not comfortable with it. Just, you know. I'm in my late 20s. I'm almost 30.
Jesus Christ be praised. God be with you.
Alright, we're good. We already looked at the scribe, so we don't need to check him. 13, hey, Gratz. Alright, let's go to the engraving workshop. We need to ask about a punch die. It basically looks like a little, it's almost like a little metal cone, or kind of like a pointed thimble a little bit. That's kind of what they look like to me. But they are bound to have more information. We just gotta squeeze it out of them without letting the game go. Just cut right in here, and this should be the place, right? I think so. Yeah, okay, they're in this back corner. It's kind of what I thought. Perfect. And if we can help it, do we have a bard on us? We don't. No Amor, no bard. That's fine. I'm not that worried about it. Our stats are pretty high anyway. Let's go ahead and pop in here, and I think he's upstairs like normal. We helped this guy some time ago recover some stolen goods. That was like second day or third day of
God
streaming
bless you.
this.
What can I do for you?
How's the work going, Master?
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there. You need something, my boy?
What are you working on?
What are you doing here, anyway?
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy. We're engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
Makes sense.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian. Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something
You're a
out of the
liar!
ordinary
Liar!
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The 5th scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague. Or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment
What
can
a
be
plague he
truly
brought
biblical
upon
proportions.
himself. Tell me about Florian.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he has delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest, as though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
Yeah, something like
May
that.
I ask why?
We're friends. I've got a message for him. Ooh, I'll just leave it at we're friends. Henry's friends with
We've been
everybody.
friends since childhood. I wanted to see him.
Making friends has been a skill of his from his earliest days. Unlike making anything related to his trade. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah,
that's perfect information. Thank you. And does Florian have any enemies, do you know?
A man such as he certainly owes money at every turn, and the
that
parents
probably
of
would have
local
also been
girls
acceptable
are
then.
undoubtedly displeased with his attempts to propagate. However, most recently it was that fury from the baths who accosted him in quite a spectacular rage.
A bathhouse woman?
A woman from the baths? What did she do?
The harpy nearly tore all Florian's hair out.
Jeez!
I don't frequently feel sorry for my ne'er-do-well apprentice, but on that occasion I made an exception.
Do you have any idea why she did it?
She was screaming about some girl, some flighty bathmaid, Esther. I would say that Florian had felt the joys of spring and acted accordingly, although one would have thought they'd be used to that sort of thing at the bathhouse.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
I'll leave you to your work.
You were really, really helpful, you know? I can't even begin to describe the usefulness you serve to us, brother. With that being said, I'm gonna need you to look the other way for just a minute. Just turn your head, keep looking that way, work hard, and that's it. Just stay right there and don't do anything else. Clean, 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 clean. Ooh, engraver's documents. Okay, that might be what we're looking for. Nothing sus. So we're probably gonna get busted on this one, to be honest. Uh-oh. Oh, man. No way this works.
We're so sneaky. We're so sneaky. Oh, we're so sneaky. That's crazy.
Put these shoes away. Okay. You know what? We're back in it. We're back in the fucking game. Oh, you long, but upgrades, people, upgrades. All right, let's take our last defense perk, Sure Weapon Cruncher, and then let's see. So we need to find Florian and find the Madam of the Baths. We might need to figure out what exactly is wrong with him and potentially bring him something to cure him or help him or whatever. If he is just like hungover, I think we can just give him a hair of the dog. Or maybe a marigold.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we start with the bath maid first. Let's see if she can give us any more leading information to question Florian with.
What do you want from me?
I hear you're at odds with apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
Yeah, what happened? You gotta start from the beginning.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
Into a boat?
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Should have stuck with turnip heads.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
That explains it. Okay. Where can I find this Florian? In the basement of the baker's?
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
And what did the bailiff do about all this?
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything.
Thanks. I didn't want to get demonetized.
He nothing about it. He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
And what about
Esther?
Esther?
Sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan.
Like a wolf child?
She was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job. And now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
Yeah, that's fair.
I'd like to know more about the kidnapping.
Just clearing white dialogue. There it is. Okay, so took her on a boat, huh? Yeah, I mean, they could have gone anywhere with that. But we do know of a bunch of bandit camps along the way. And they probably went upstream. Or downstream, rather. Because, you know, they're not going upstream. So we have some clues. Are you Catholic? No, not particularly. I'm fairly agnostic. I don't really believe in anything, but I don't necessarily disbelieve either. I more or less think that I don't have the answers. You know, I'm willing to be swayed. If I was going to be religious, I probably would be some denomination of Christian. But I'm not as of this moment, at least. Subject to change, though. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. I don't really have super strong feelings either way. Like, maybe God's real, maybe he's not, maybe the Muslims are right, maybe the Jews are right, maybe, you know, I don't know, man. I just play my games, you know. But you know, if someone's convincing enough, or if I'm able to, you know, I don't know. Who knows what the future holds?
Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
But I think I find Christianity and probably Catholicism the most interesting.
Does the name Rappator mean anything
you
to
know, in no small part thanks to games like these, to be honest.
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dice for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me.
Yet I will make a necklace out of your teeth if you don't tell me.
It's got something to do with that girl, hasn't it?
How do you know?
I know everything.
That doesn't matter.
No, I suppose not. I didn't want to get involved, I swear. Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Cooperate with me, and I'll go rescue her.
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
I was hoping I'd get to go rescue her. I'm kind of worried about her.
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Those strapping great villains! I'll save Esther, man. I was kind of hoping we'd get the chance to go help her. I was a little worried about her.
Really?
They stuffed her in a boat? That's fucked up. Nah, I gotta go after her.
Then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills. There are
That
some
explains
abandoned
it.
cottages around the mines. That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my savior.
Don't
Brother
get your hopes
man,
up.
we've already thought of the solution. We thought of the solution 100 hours ago. I'm carrying the solution on my waist currently. Alrighty, so yes sir, look at that. So we're probably going to more or less just like follow the river up, and then once we kind of get to this crossroads, we'll, you know, try to lap up around here probably. So let's get to the monastery and we can cut across the field to the riverbank. What about you, LeBron? Are you religious in any way? Are you Catholic by chance? I guess anybody who wants to share. Always interested to learn about you guys. Yeah, probably just basically at the end of the monastery. We're just gonna cut straight west to the water's edge, and then we'll just basically follow the water up. We'll basically take the same path that they took. Funnily enough, we'll unironically take basically the same path that they kidnapped her on. But they started on the water down there, and we're just gonna start on the water over here, because, you know, we're not on a boat, we're on a horse. I got the horses in the back. And there are even a couple of bandit encampments just along the water's edge on the way. So we might even stumble across a couple of ne'er-do-wells, a couple of these staggeringly great villains, or whatever he called them. I see that guy's moved on. Sir Anselm, or whatever his name was. I hope he's alright. I hope everything worked out for him. Yeah, so basically they would have just been sailing their little boat down this river the whole way, and then probably once the river takes a hard west bend, they would probably just crash on the shore, bail out, go up the hill to their little camp. More or less gonna follow their same exact trail. We might even find the boats, to be honest. It would be super cool if we get down there and there's like a bunch of boats on the shore. That would be so cool. This is basically it. You are better than most content creators. Even if you don't get too many views, you don't complain. Yeah, you know, what's there to complain about, really? Like, and you know, I don't want to throw anybody under the bus or like call anybody out or whatever. But like, if I wasn't willing to do this like for free, then I wouldn't do it. Like, that's just the nature of it. You know what I mean? You rely on the generosity and the support of others doing something like this. So like, the people that are like, oh, I just don't get enough views, I just don't get enough donos, I just don't get enough subs, blah 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 blah. It's like, dude, like, who wants to watch that? Who wants to listen to that all day? And so, like, yeah, you know, I'm fully aware that, like, there's gonna be a lot of days where I'm basically streaming to like 1 or 2 guys. I'm gonna be, you know, just basically here playing my game, living my best life, and I'm right with that. I'm doing my best, and if it works out, great, and if not, well then, I tried my best, and that's what really matters. We're just gonna take a couple of pot shots if we can, get some archery XP while these guys duke it out. Drop that guy. But yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Like, I'm cool. I'm just here to hang out. What computer do you play on? Yeah, I do play on PC. And it's a custom build. I built it myself. Oop, got him. I do have a really nice graphics card in it. I have a 4090 in it. However, unfortunately, I made the silly mistake of buying new hardware when it came out. If you remember, like a year ago or a couple of months ago, Intel released like that new gen processor, and then it like basically started exploding at everybody's computer. I just so happened to buy that processor, and it just so happened to basically explode my computer. And so, like, even though I have, like, I basically have, like, top-of-the-line graphics card, as nice as you can get, my computer kind of runs like shit, because I, like, have, like, a quarter of a processor in there now. So, feels bad, so sad for me, but I can't afford to fix it, so we play on what we play on. But yeah, I built it myself. I've built pretty much all of my computers myself. That's just the way I am. I don't really, I'm very much a if you want something done right, you got to do it yourself kind of guy, you know. And if I want a PC to do everything I want it to do, then I probably got to be the one to put it together and make it do that. Let's rip a save just in case. I assume these guys are basically gonna aggro on me right away, but
what have we got here?
Yeah, okay.
Great.
Come on! Get over here!
Alright, this is gonna be a mess. This is gonna be a really messy fight.
Get one for.
I would have done this differently.
Watch out! Bugger! You're dead!
Bugger!
Is that the best you can do?
He must have somewhere. Is that all you've got?
Uh-oh, we're up on a bush. Oh, this isn't good. I like basically have to keep backpedaling or they're just gonna surround me and kill me instantly. Oh yeah, like that. I basically have to keep backpedaling away from them, but I can't obviously see what's behind me, so.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
You guys are really fucking being weird right now. You're being attacked. Yeah. Yeah, I did notice. I did happen to notice that. There's only so much I can do about it. It's kind of like 30 on 1 here. Alright, there's one. We're holding it together. Our armor's actually keeping us alive really well right now. It's eating a lot of these hits for me.
Come on! God!
Enough! Please. I yield.
You healed? Alright.
You get what for?
Call that
What about the weird looking dog? That's my weird looking dog. That's Mutt. He's mostly a nuisance, to be honest. He mostly just gets in the way. But he's my little guy, so you know, we can't get rid of him. He does help us fight a little bit sometimes. He'll like bite one of these guys or, you know, distract him for a second, but like I said, he's not super useful. Okay, another one. Another one bites the dust. Distract him, but bam, bam. Bam! Over the head. Dead. That was a big fight. That was a crazy intense fight. I am kind of surprised I am still as healthy as I am. Oh yeah, I'm torn up though. Some of my armor got beat to crap. We're gonna have to spend a minute fixing it real quick. Repair up all of our stuff. Here we go. Let's hammer out the dents. Yeah, clean it up, brush it off. We're gonna definitely need some tailoring. Yeah, for sure. All right, there we go. And I guess what we can do, we'll hit a quick marigold. That'll just top up our health a little bit. I really don't even care about these guys' loot, to be honest. I'm just gonna check them for anything important or anything super useful, really. Yeah, they're basically all just full of junk. They're all just random bandits and bums out here stealing. Fuckers. There was, I think, 2 guys that ran off, if I'm not mistaken, after they saw... Oh, look at that, you decided to come back, huh? You just thought I was done? You guys just thought I was done?
I surrender.
You guys just thought I would leave, huh? You thought I would just come and sock your guys and then leave? Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Problem solved. Wow, we really are a hero, aren't we? We just come in and club 10 people to death in like 5 minutes. You guys got a girl tied up in here? I'm sure you do. Kind of dark. Pull out my torch. Won't be able to use my shield, but that's okay. I hear more voices. Someone further ahead, probably. Yep, they're working. I can hear the mining. Well, 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 fellas. What are we doing here? I'm looking for a girl.
What do you want here? I don't know you.
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Radzig Kobyla, the king's hetman. I see.
I'm here to place you under arrest.
I gathered as much. And you came alone. Ha!
Your guards
Very
weren't
daring
exactly,
of you, I must say.
the best.
What are you doing in here, youngster? Are you new here? Go outside. They'll tell you there what to do.
I am new around here, but I don't need to be told what to do. I've got a very clear idea about that.
What are you talking about? Have you brought a message from the Hungarian or something?
My name is Henry, and I'm here under orders from Sir Radzig Kobyla.
I see. And I am Sir Jezek, Baron of Ronau.
See, you're the guy we've been hunting.
I can't imagine what you would want with me. You must be in the wrong place.
I don't think so. I'm on the trail of a gang of counterfeiters. You're quite clearly in charge here, so I'd like to have a word or two with you, sir.
Of course, I'll be glad to. What is it?
Not here, sir. I'd like to ask you to accompany me to Ratai.
You mean to arrest me? Dear boy, why, you're all alone.
I don't need anyone else.
I'll manage. Sometimes even a king can be deposed without an army.
So, I'm a king now, and you want to dethrone me? By the way, who betrayed me?
Nobody, as it happens.
Yeah.
So
I'm
how
just
did you
better
find
than
this
you.
place?
I'm just 2 steps ahead.
What do you mean?
I just thought about what would be the best place to hide a counterfeiting workshop in this area, and arrived at the same conclusion as you.
Great minds think alike. But I hope you don't imagine I'm just going to follow meekly after you like a lamb to the slaughter.
I didn't think you would, but, yeah, you really don't have a choice. You have nowhere to go.
And where would you want to go?
Anywhere. Anywhere else is preferable to Kobila's dungeon.
Really? You can't go to Moravia. The Margrave himself is after you there. And in Bohemia, the kings may change, but the coin remains, my friend.
What do you mean?
You're not allowed
Whoever
here
gets to be
either
king,
anymore.
They can't afford to have someone forging money.
Do you think I'm doing this on my own?
No, but when the kingdom's back in order, and it'll be time to shut this little operation down, they'll be only too happy to let you take the blame. Counterfeiting money gets no clemency.
It doesn't matter. Kobila will string me up from the highest tree in any case.
Maybe.
Well then, you better count every moment you have walking back there.
And you might know a few things that are worth more than your life. It's up to you. Either you give yourself up and try to make a deal with Sir Radzig, or you'll be on the run for the rest of your life.
Sir Radzig's infinitely
It's true they say he's
more
a canny
merciful
man.
than I
If you
am.
cooperate, you stand a chance.
Oh, very well then. May as well climb straight into the maw of the beast.
So let's go.
If you
Master
don't,
Faithful
I
will
will
be itching
crunch
to
you
ask
up
you a
and
few
spit
questions.
you out. Just like that. Just like
Good
that.
work,
Easy
mate.
peasy.
Thank you, Master Faithful. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some
All
men
in a
and have good
day's
look around
work.
there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rate. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Ratai then.
Alrighty, perfect. I am very satisfied with that conclusion. We still have to find the place where she's being held, so we are going to go back. We didn't manage to find her yet, but we will. We're not going to leave her. So let's go ahead and cross back over, and we'll basically just ride more or less the same way we just did to get back over there. She's probably just being stored in like a hut somewhere, an abandoned house, maybe even another cave or something, but she can't be that far. Kind of weird that I didn't get to ask him about it, huh? Because I did know that they took her, and I did know that she was out there somewhere. And Henry didn't think to mention even once, hey, by the way, where's that girl you kidnapped? But, hey, you know what? He's got a lot of things on his mind. I can't exactly, I can't exactly call him out like that. He's a busy man. He's got a lot on his mind. He's got big people to answer to. And, we will deal with it. We will find her. Nice bait. Just one guy? Well, I'm gonna try to lay into the mace a bit. We're like 18 and a half mace or something level. Alright. There you go. Nice ambush, guy. You did great, honestly. 10 out of 10. I barely have any notes. We need to butt spam for like 10 seconds just because he's not feeling very good. He got whacked a whole bunch in those fights, so there. That'll make him feel a lot better.
Yeah.
email? Alrighty, and just like before, we're basically just going to be following the river up, and then when it curves, we're gonna go up the hill. She really shouldn't be too hard to find. I imagine there's probably just a couple of tents up on the top, a ruined house, you know, some crumbling building somewhere that she's just gonna be chilling in. We'll find her, escort her back, and then Florian will be all the better for it, hopefully. Hopefully he sees the error of his ways. If not, the next time I come across him, I won't be so, forgiving. Alrighty, so we just basically need to get up on top of this hill. Another bandit fight. There's always 100,000 bandits out here by Skalitz. Alrighty. I missed. I weaved the needle on all of them.
You want my money? Just try and take it.
The answer to my prayer.
Basically just threw a chair into the fight. Kicked it off. Boink! The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Boink! Just heading 2 in a row. Can I get a third? Nah, I missed. Basically, man. Right in the neck. That had to hurt. Oh, oh. Careful. Doink. Take the 1K. I guess we'll take the spurs. I mean, they weigh almost nothing. How are we gonna not take the 1Ks for £1? Honestly. And we're just basically... We'll take the Sasau shield. That's actually a nice looking shield. And we want this dried food. We don't care about human spurs. Those are valueless junk. It's funny that, like, the only thing we loot off of corpses is, like, the cheapest thing they have. They're dried food. This guy's got some stuff on him. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. We might as well. It's hard to turn down like 1,000 groschen for like 3 pounds a weight or whatever. Surprisingly good value. Ooh, we'll just put all this stuff on pebbles in the saddlebags for now. He won't mind. He won't mind. And then let's see. So we should be, we're like basically right in here right now. We just need to go up this hill.
Yeah.
Come on, Pebbles, you got this. Come on, Pebbles. Oh, super horse, dude. Holy moly. I can't believe he made that. I didn't think he was gonna make it. Get all the way to the top of this hill. That'll give us the best vantage point. Now we'll just start checking all of these little places, all these little buildings, tents, shacks, whatever they got up here. We're gonna hunt through them one by one till we find this Esther character. It's like a deep well or something. That was interesting. It's really interesting. There's like a misaligned sound, foot sound, hoof print sound thing. You guys know what I mean. Voice is coming from down here? No. Must have been from up here.
Good boy. Good. Look what I've got for you.
Just give him this bacon. It's all yours, Dingbog. Let's pop a buck's blood. And then let's go just see what they're up to. Interesting.
Hey!
Hey!
Who's there?
Two arms! Get over here!
Oh fuck, I missed.
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
Oh no. Get him, dog!
Gather here! Where is everyone? Quick!
That's a brutal hit. He's running, he's turning tail!
Watch out!
Oh! Got him!
Two arms! Get over here! You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Ah. Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
Shut up! Stop raising the alarm! Belay that! Bam! Scorpion strike! Over the head! Dead! Absolutely butchered these freaks. That's what you get for kidnapping. Henry shows up at your door, and Henry knows your name. Any ne'er-do-wells, he will find out what you ne'er did well. We can eat. We love collecting keys. It's one of my favorite things to loot is keys. Hello there.
Don't do anything. Just please take me away from here.
Okay.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find me?
I was just
Florian told me where they took you.
meandering through the area.
Fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward too. This whole time he knew where I was.
Yeah, he did. I would have tried to rescue you immediately. For Christ's sake, shut up. That's crazy. Those are both wild dialogue choices.
It's not Florian's fault. He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
That doesn't mean that he's not a dandy and a crook, though. So,
Should
be
probably
careful who
set
you're
off.
with from here on out. But, yeah, I'll go with you.
I'll go with you. I'd hate to lose you on the way.
Let's escort her back. Make sure she's safe. Beep, beep. actually quite a far away, all things considered. You know, this is a pretty nice fast travel. I do appreciate this game. We're not allowed to fast travel at will because of hardcore. In softcore, you can. You could just fast travel town to town. But in hardcore, there's no fast travel at all outside of like scripted stuff like that, where it's, you know, it's due to a quest. And even then, sometimes it doesn't let you do those. You gotta walk them. But there's a couple it gives you, which is really nice. So we can go, yeah, talk with Florian. He should be at the baker's, which is this one. Hello
God
there.
be with you, Henry.
Thanks.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Ah, well, I saved
I
Esther.
found that Esther of yours.
I know. Back already. How can I ever thank you?
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile.
Naturally, I guess.
They to me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapita. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
Oh, we took care of him.
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where is Rapota?
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
Interesting.
Right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because I need him to find you.
Lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
He thinks you're biblically hungover, big dog.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd
Poor excuse, but...
I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Go. I hope you get revenge. God be with you.
We will. We always do. Sits on a bench in the square. Yellow cape likes to whistle. Those are kind of our clues. Follows him everywhere he goes, so... We'll do a quick kinda... a loop-de-loop-de around his house and the surrounding area. And we'll just use our peepers and our listeners to see if we hear any whistling, we see any ne'er-do-welling. Okay. Heater. This isn't a job, it's a penance, says the bailiff. That's funny. God is punishing you by making you bailiff. That must be what it is. Lots of guards about. Maybe we can ask about in the tavern. Peter, what are you doing here? Hello there, innkeeper.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
Well.
Are there any problems around here?
Nothing I've heard.
Okay. You have some savies I can buy. Yeah. I'm just letting them pile up, making a huge stack of savies.
Good health to you.
Nothing. Gambler won't let me talk to him. Shop guard wants to play dice, but nothing to say past that. Yeah, Peter's just sitting. Okay. Might be better off waiting until tomorrow.
Welcome, Henry!
Thanks, Father Fabian. Might be better off waiting until tomorrow and looking then. We might have better luck. It is pretty late in the day already, so wherever this Rapota guy goes for the evenings, he may have already went. Welcome back, Mutt. Oops, I didn't mean to scoop him up. Here you go, man. You really gotta take better care of this shit. I don't know how these keep happening to you and you alone in every village, but you really gotta look better. You really gotta look after your stuff better. We are pretty actually full on energy and stuff. Bailiff's at the bath.
What are you thinking at? Have you paid? No? Then get lost.
Has something happened?
Perhaps it may have. Perhaps it may have. You don't have anything to say to us, do you, bathhouse proprietor?
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
No, you don't. But that's okay. We're gonna get ourselves cleaned up real quick, and then we'll probably just go to sleep for the night. We're gonna wake up extra early, and we're going to watch the bakery and see if we can figure out what's going on there. I guess we can take one more quick lap around. I mean, maybe he's out because it's late, you know? Certainly possible, I suppose. Villager, you kind of look like Florian from the back. I suppose we should rip a save, just in case. It's been 10 minutes or so, so...
Good day, Henry.
Hey, Ambrose. What are you up to out here?
Service tonight.
Just enjoying the sunset in the town? Mark. Okay, Mark, I don't know why you grabbed me for a second there. I feel like he was gonna talk to me or have a dialogue, and then he was like, nah, on second thought, fuck this guy. Alright. Hey, Gravedigger. Look around the church quick. Pay our indulgence, sure. Love paying my indulgences, it's my favorite thing to do. The guy said he sits on a bench in the square. I don't think I've even seen a bench in the square. Which one could it be? And doubly so if he's able to watch the butcher or the baker's house from it. I think that's what he said, right? Maybe we read the entry. Reporter will be following Florian on his way to work and back, apart from which he often sits on the market square and watches Florian's house. Okay. So I guess he didn't say bench, he just said sits, and I was like, there must be a bench. Okay, so it's probably a wake up early angle and follow him. Follow him to work. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just walk back to the inn, I guess, and rest for the night. If we see, obviously, if we see him out or someone who could potentially be him, we'll investigate. But I doubt it. Anyone in this tavern? It might be... No, I know all those people. No one inside, right? I don't think there really is an inside, yeah. This is just kind of like a little outside bar, basically. It's alright. To the inn we go. Rest, relaxation, and recovery await our Henry. A fine rest after a job well done, a day filled with hard work and labor, rewarded by mountains of groschen.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Florian, what are you doing out? Is that the guy? I think that's our guy. I think that's our guy. I know we just did it, but we're gonna do it again. You there! Guy! Stop there, thug!
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
I want to be your best buddy.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
Just a moment of your time, sir.
All right, then. What do you want?
Well... I know that you spy on Florian. I know they made them Quicksilver for the Forgers. I know they made Carpenter for the Forgers. And I'm gonna get you
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bath maid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time. No, I give up.
You had better.
Are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
All of it.
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
Yeah.
It's in the
like the birds pecking at you.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your liege lord?
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to Ronov Castle?
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Yezhek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Yezhek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Well, we got him now.
Who are you, anyway?
Rapona doesn't know it yet, but we
They call
got
me
him.
Rapona. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Jezek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Jezek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronoff back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Jezek working for? Don't tell me you just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Jezek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Yeah, he's probably being honest about that he doesn't know.
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
Alright, I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
You can try.
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Your dungeon is waiting.
An honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves. Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
You're Radzig's man to deal with. I'm to bring you in. Gonna do what I'm told. Enjoy! Alrighty, that's that all cleaned up. So let's see here. Yeah. Still another one to clean up. Let's sleep till morning, and then we will talk to Sir Ulrich, and we will, secure his help in sieging this mine gallery. Or whatever we gotta do. You stay here, Pebbles. I'm going to bed. But you know, we still have a little bit of time left in the day, too. We could probably read a little bit. Probably have a book or two. Let's see. Hercules and his diet. Tavern life, and who needs a key? Let's start with Hercules, I guess. We'll just read through the night. We have tons of energy and nourishment already. I think that's from our bath, if I'm not mistaken, so it's really not a big deal at all for us to just spend the night reading, because we have a cockerel potion for in the morning, worst case scenario. As well, we don't have to, like, be up super duper early or whatever to catch Florian on his way to work, because we already got the guy, so... Let's go ahead and read Who Needs a Key 3. Cool. 5 a.m. Bright and early in the morning. New reading perk point. Let's go. That's what we do it for. I don't think any of the reading perks are particularly great for us anymore, but that's fine. We're going to go ahead and take Cartographer. That's going to basically just reveal all of the like minor things on the map, all of like the hunting spots and stuff. It's just gonna plaster them down for us nice and conveniently. We already had a good chunk of them already, so the last few, whatever, no biggie. We do need to head to that But let's see if we can get this last one in. Oh man, I just spammed through it. We should be fine. We still have 92 energy, 82 nourishment, so we'll just eat like a piece of dried meat or two in the morning, and it won't be no thing basically. All right, gold beans. I don't even think we slept. I think we just sat there and read the whole night, which is fine. Oh yeah, Ulrich. Ah, jeez. We'll wait till a little after 8, then he should be at least awake, and we'll be able to ask him very politely. Where is the gent? This is where the trader icon is. Why? It's goofy. Ulrich? Ulrich, it's 8. Where are you? Okay, well his armor's not in here, so he must have picked it up at least. He's not on the map.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
Well, Master Painter, are you still short of coin?
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands. Don't you want to buy something? Or throw a few dice?
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
Good luck then.
We'll buy his alcohol off him, sure. We'll buy these useless books too. I just like to help him out. Eat from pot. And we'll eat from the one outside too, if we can. If we didn't already. Yep, nice. Mr. Innkeeper, have you seen Ulrich around? Do you know where he went?
God, you look terrible.
Alright, what the fuck? Jesus, man.
Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Nothing I've heard about.
Okay.
God be with you.
If I was a German knight who was supposed to be at this place, where would I be? Are you the trader?
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
I mean, I assume you just, yeah, you have his inventory. I have no idea why that trader sign's there. Okay, I don't know where Ulrich is either, so I guess we'll just kind of hang out for like a couple hours, and we'll see if he comes back. He might just be at the market or something. Yeah, I don't know where he went, so. Normally he just hangs out around here, I think. I mean, I always just see him sitting around. Guess we could check in town or something, but okay, I guess we'll skim around town a little bit. I have no idea where else I would like be able to go to find him.
Yeah.
Maybe the baths or the market. It's kind of my only thoughts. No, I don't see him back here.
What's going on out there? What's that?
I'm just looking. I don't know why he would come to a different tavern. Why he would go to just like a little bar when he's staying at like a nice one, but I guess he could be doing that. He's in like bright red too, so he really shouldn't be hard to find. Is he in like the office or something for some reason? No, scribe and bailiff.
Good day to you. God be with you.
It's possible that he moved somewhere else, I guess, but I don't know where he would have gone and how I would know. I think the last time that I talked to him was like the other morning when I got him coming out of bed. I suppose we can just kind of keep hanging out for a while. It's possible he's just out and about somewhere and, you know, he's like in one of these shops or something, but I don't really want to check every single room and every single place just to find him. Damn, missed the poems. Yeah, just by a little bit. Just by a little bit. Okay, I guess we'll just kind of hang out at the inn here, and we'll just wait a few hours and see if he comes back, or I suppose real quick we could just ride up to the monastery. Maybe he's up there for some reason. I don't see him in the fields, although I don't know why he would be, to be honest. Check the upper offices, I suppose. Again, I've no reason to believe that he would be in any of these places, but...
Henry, I'm still muddled from all that happened, but I want to thank you for standing by me. You've done more for me than anyone else I know.
Thanks. You don't have to thank me. I only did what I consider right.
I'm still grateful, though. I'm in your debt. God be with you.
Thanks. Anything else to talk about?
God be with you, Henry.
Yeah, tons.
How's it going here?
Talk to her quick.
Good. Actually, better than before. Matthias is here with me. I go to St. Martin's Church often, and Father Fabian is strict with me. But he explains many things to me about God and faith, and he tests me to see if I understand correctly. Then he always leaves me alone to pray and do penance.
And what about the Virgin Mary? Does she still visit you?
No, not anymore. Not since the trial. Whatever anyone says, she did appear to me before. Just between the two of us. I think I did what she wanted of me anyway.
Let me look at my
Perhaps
phone.
I was too hasty and committed the sin of pride and got confused about some things. But even so, after all, Matthias recovered, and that must mean something.
How do I do this? There it is. I think you're right.
I also think you spoke well, and you were right about something.
3-stream streak.
And I
Alright,
believe Our
gotcha.
Lady
Thank you,
did
thank you.
appear to
Appreciate that,
Thank
Sorum.
you. Let's talk no more about it. Only Our Lady herself knows what her intentions were, and that's how it should be. In church, I always prayed to her for forgiveness. I hope she hears my prayers.
Me too. And what about Matthias? Is he
How's
feeling a lot
Matthias
better
doing
now?
now?
Good, I think. He's getting his strength back.
Good,
How
good.
we're doing isn't for your ears, Henry.
Yeah, that's all right. I get it. Your work
There's
schedule
one
and
thing
all
I'm
that.
curious about.
It's the way it is, you know.
What did the Inquisitor say after we left?
He spoke about God and the Blessed Virgin, but I'm not supposed to tell anyone. I probably
That's
shouldn't
fair.
say anything. But I think, in the end, even the bishop believed that Our Lady really did appear to me.
What, the Inquisitor? But...
Shh! I never said a word, all right?
No, of course,
yeah,
of
sure,
course.
I understand.
Now, I need to rest a while.
But I still had like another question.
What will you do now?
I have to stay in Sasau for some time, on account of Father Fabian.
Yeah, that
but
makes
the abbot
sense.
wants me to leave the monastery as soon as possible. And then... I wish I knew. I'll have to talk to Matthias about it, but I don't want to trouble him with it now, after he came so close to dying.
That's fair, that's
God
fair.
be with
Okay.
you.
Well, thank you, Johanka. That was great. We're still looking for Ulrich. He's a red knight, old guy, mustache. And we're having some trouble finding him all of a sudden. He was in the same spot every day for weeks, and now all of a sudden he's gone. Overseer?
Greetings, good knight. How may I serve you?
I know who did it.
It was young Smoller.
What?
No, yeah.
Smoller's the one responsible for all the thefts and death. He tried to kill me and Leszek and God knows who else.
Sweet Jesus. Where is he now?
Dead. I killed him in self-defense.
So is that the end of it, do you think?
It looks that way.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Leszek was helping him, but he's dead. So things should settle down from now on.
God bless. Even so, we'll have to reconsecrate the monastery.
Yeah, that's alright. Probably for the best anyway. Okay. And we'll try to pick this bad boy real quick for the XP and stuff. I have no idea why he would be in any of these places, but I have no idea why he wouldn't be in the place I expect him to be, so... worth a check, at least. Brother Porter. No, okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick lap around the back here, just, you know, normal shit, peeksy around. Probably not out here, but maybe. We don't want to get too close to Urban. What if he tries to whoop our ass again? Yeah, no Ulrich. So, back to the tavern, I guess. Back to the inn. We'll wait a few hours. Hopefully he shows up. He might just be, like, out and about somewhere in town where we didn't see him. This is his room. Just gonna wait like an hour at a time through like a chunk of today. And we're gonna see if he shows up. Hopefully he does. I mean, if he doesn't, he doesn't, I guess. Maybe I could try to Google it if he like moves somewhere. It's like specific after like that objective or whatever. But I was not aware of him doing any such thing. Yeah, we are in all that glisters. He didn't just, like, change rooms or something, did he? No, of course not. That would be silly. Why would he change rooms? Need that XP. Bunch of money in that chest. Check inside. Not even the fresco guy is here. I guess that's him sitting outside. Alright, we'll do like 2 more maybe. Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep waiting until late tonight because we might be SOL. If he doesn't sleep in his bed tonight, then I'm gonna assume he's probably left Bohemia. He's probably like on his way back to Moravia or something. Cause like kinda technically his part of the investigation is done. But, you know, I would like to bring him along. Some of this crap. To be honest, it could just be a desynced quest objective. That's totally possible, I guess. I think it's possible that I'm being sent to the same mine I was already at, because I saved Esther second and not first, so it might have like re-procced the old objective or something, because I did it a little bit out of order. It's possible, I suppose. So yeah, if he's not in his bed tonight, we're just gonna call it. We'll drive over there on Pebbles, and we'll see if there is like a different cave we need to go in, or if it's the same one. And if it's the same one, you know, we'll run through to the end and probably just call it a day there. Go turn in the quest and be done with it. But you know, if he hasn't left yet, and if there's some way for us to bring him along and do some stuff with him, I would like to. Yes, I'm kind of self-validating my own theory that the objectives are just desynced out of order, because when I went into the cave and I was talking to them, they did say like, "Oh, haha, you're real brave to come in here alone," and I was like, "Yeah, I work alone," or whatever, which could be wink wink nudge nudge, hey, you could have had an ally here if you had, you know, done things in order or whatever. Not that I need an ally, but yeah, I guess if he's not in his bed by midnight, then we're calling it good. He's probably on his way back to Moravia. Work for whatever suspicious lord. Armor's not in the chest, is it? No, armor's not in the chest, so he's probably gone. He's probably long gone. Let's go ahead and we'll finish reading our one random drinking book or whatever, and then we will sleep for the rest of the night. What percentage are you through this one? Most of the way. So we basically have all of the side content done in the whole game. There are going to be a handful of little quests that pop up here and there that we like unlock by doing main quest stuff, but main quest stuff is pretty much all that's left. And given that we're basically like a maxed out character effectively, it's really not going to even take us that long to get through. We're basically just like yeah, we're basically just doing that. We're doing main quest stuff as much as we can, and then, you know, if like a side quest opens up or if one becomes available or whatever, we kind of break off, do that, and then return right back to the main path. I think typically the main story, if you just gun it all the way through, is like 15 to 20 hours, depending on like the decisions you make, how good you are at playing, you know, how much knowledge you have, stuff like that. And, you know, obviously just pure chance sometimes, depending on, you know, if you don't understand the consequences of your decisions and stuff. But given that we're basically a maxed out character, I doubt it's going to take us some 15 hours. It's probably going to be closer to 10. So I suspect that we'll probably have like 2 more. Yeah. Yeah. And not to mention skipping every dialogue and every cutscene and stuff, which is like 60-70% of the game is just sitting through NPC dialogue. I can do like an hour's worth of gameplay in like 30 seconds, skipping everything. It's crazy how fast you can accelerate through this. But yeah, it'll probably take us close to like 10 hours to get through the whole main story and finish up all the side stuff. So I suspect we'll probably have like 2 more Kingdom Come 1 streams after this. If it takes more or less, it takes more or less. I don't really honestly care. If it takes me 10 more streams, it takes me 10 more streams. If I finish it tonight, I finish it tonight. But I suspect it'll probably be about 2 more Kingdom Come days after today. And speaking of which, tomorrow is a break day. Tomorrow we will not be playing Kingdom Come. Yeah, then KCD2, exactly. But tomorrow we will not be playing Kingdom Come. Tomorrow we'll be taking a break and doing something different. So if anybody has any suggestions, or if there's a game you'd really like to see or anything like that, feel free to let me know. You can either throw it into the chat here, or you can throw it in the Discord or whatever. But yeah, it's undecided what we're going to be playing tomorrow, so I'm still open to whatever. And then there was a... I'll still be here streaming. We just won't be playing Kingdom Come. We'll be playing something different. But I will still be streaming. And then there was actually a change of plans. We will not be doing D&D this Thursday. We're going to be pushing it off. One of our players is going to be out of town. They just kind of let us know last minute. So... we will be probably pushing D&D back to next week. And for those interested... I did make a small list, pretty small list, of games that are potential stream games. Just I basically flicked through my Steam library for like 30 seconds, and I was like, yeah, any one of these 20 games I would be willing to just like pick up and play, more or less. So I did post the list in the Discord, so if you guys want to go vote on those or whatever, add your own to the list or something, you can feel free to. But it's by no means comprehensive or complete, just some random off the top of the head ideas. Could be Oni, could be Oni. Oxygen's pretty good. It's certainly a possibility. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
That guy's peed in the water supply last night every damn time. More and more bandits. Well, certainly we can't pass up on all this free XP. Oh, he's running.
Yeah, back.
Smoked. Nice job, fellas. Protect and serve, or whatever. Alright, so we just basically, I think, need to get mostly up this hill. We should be, like, right here right now. So if we just kind of come, yeah, ride up this road here. Right? Or did I pass it already? I might have passed it already. Did that hitman from way earlier betray you for the chest of silver? Conquest Mark 2.0. No, sir. No, sir. We managed to talk him down. He decided to stick to his loyalties and with us and Radzig, so... Wisely, might I add. I think this was probably our turn here. Is it not, like, over here? Am I crazy? How about this? Pebble, come here.
Yeah.
Let's find these landmarks. There's some shrines on the map. We should be able to find shrines on the road. Okay, so there's one at the split. So that's this split. M Cave, if you get that reference. I don't think that I do.
Yeah.
So I think we can just follow this road, right? Basically stick to the left and follow this road. Despite the bushes growing on it. Yeah, this is it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so this was the one we hit earlier. We already blowed all these guys up and got them all out of here, so I don't think there's really anything for us to actually do here. I think we just... Hey, Fries, welcome back. I think we just, kind of broke the objectives by doing them out of order, so... Yeah, secure Ulrich's health. Yeah. I do want to go look at the workshop, though, because you don't really get to, like, look at it at all. You kind of just talk to the guys and then leave. But welcome back, Fries. How's it going, man? How's your day going? Yeah, here it is. So let's just poke around a little bit, see if there's anything interesting. Maybe if there's, like, locks we can pick or something we can take. Got little furnaces. Pretty good. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear, man. Got any big plans? Any big events coming up? I don't think I came down this way at all. I just basically went forward to get him. Or is this maybe kind of back the way we came? No, this is totally a dead end. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll check the main room. Ladder up. We'll check that, maybe. Big arrow, thank you. Alright, we are getting pretty lost out here, if I'm honest. I am definitely starting to lose my mental map because of how far we've gone. So we might be lost in here a little bit, but that's okay. We'll be fine. Fairly certain we can kind of just go this way and then maybe take a right or something to the workshop. We should be able to mostly figure out where we're going from the workshop, but maybe let's investigate these laddery guys. If this just goes up to another series of tunnels, we're probably just going to come back down. What are you finding? There was a counterfeiting operation being held in this cave. They were making fake coins and using that to pay bandits to wreak havoc on the land. We managed to arrest both of the perpetrators behind that, but we decided to come back to here to take a look and investigate a little bit more because in the moment I didn't really get to look around. We basically walked in, arrested him, and then left right away. Yeah, I think this basically goes all the way up all the... I thought I was slipping there for a second. I was like, oh no! But I think that basically does just go all the way up, so we'll go back down. And with this long one, we're probably gonna have to climb it. With the shorter ones, we can probably just drop it, but we do have to be careful about taking any types of, like, drops or falls. In hardcore... Hey, Hasbin! In our hardcore here, we take, like, triple fall damage or something, so even falling a couple of inches can shave off a bunch of health. That should be fine. Yeah, he's probably going to take a couple of points of damage from each fall, but nothing too severe. No broken bones, thankfully. Interesting. We just busted a counterfeiting operation that was being held in this cave, but we came back to explore a little more because I didn't really get to take a good look around. Okay. Yeah, I think we've basically seen all there is to see. I mean, we definitely haven't been down every passageway, but some of these mines and caves go for like miles, so it's yeah, it's kind of a pain in the butt to see all of it without having a pretty solid grasp of where everything is. Alright, let's try to make our way out of here, I think. And we will return to Ratai, I think, to inform the Royal Hetman and his chief engineer of our victory. Pebbles, where are you? There you are. Yeah. Alright, let's get pushing. So, we are currently over yonder. Where we need to be is down here. So I think what we're gonna do is basically cut south through Sasau, then Ledechko, and all the way to the thing. I was talking about how we won't be playing KCD2 tomorrow. We won't be playing Kingdom Come tomorrow. And I think he interpreted that as we won't be streaming tomorrow. But we will be. We'll just be playing something different. More bandits already.
Or you'll regret it. This is no place for them.
There's a lot of bandits out here. Yeah, that's what I think happened.
Think this one through, did you boys?
Two bandit groups meet on the road. Ha ha ha. Punchline. Oh, right in the back of the head. Punched right through his bassinet. Good way to level up our archery. Get lots of chances to shoot. Normally, and this is kind of like one of the hard parts about leveling archery. Look at like the medieval Rust update. Yeah, on God. Whoa. Wait, what the fuck? Stop. The combat system. Ah! Where did he go? That's my XP running away. Come back. Boink. Alright, now we fight.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, my dog just bulldozed him. Nice job, dog. Alright, there we go. Let's get on out of here. I don't even care about the loot, I just want the XP. And yeah, we need to cut this way. Dude, Prim Rust is best Rust. Changed my mind. The game gets so much less fun when everybody's running around with P2s and SARs and AKs. The game's peak when everybody's got bone knives and bows. I love Prim Rust. Bars, yeah. Like, I don't know. You know, it's cool. Guns are cool. How long do you stream for per day? At least 6 hours, sometimes up to 12 hours. But usually right around 8 or 9. Yeah, bow on bow action at the beach, exactly. That's always the best. But yeah, I always stream for at least 6 hours, so I could stop any minute now if I wanted to. But you know, as long as we have people in the chat and somebody's watching and having a good time, then like I usually try to keep it going for a little bit longer. You know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm here for, is to entertain. So this is Sasau. we're gonna go ahead and cross the river, cut left at the blacksmiths, and then push for Ledechko, just like usual. We're just gonna cut across this field a little bit to save a minute. I am the LARP Lord. I trust.
Yeah.
My EVA foam sword will slay each and every enemy before me. Dude, he must. He's the LARP Lord. He's got a LARP. That's my name, LARP Lord. Nah, it's Has-Been Fan J6er. I can see that. You're lying to me now. Liar! Don't try it. I have the high ground. Yeah, that's fair, Fries. That's fair. It's a pseudo historically accurate, basically as historically accurate as they could make it, and it takes place in 1403 Bohemia. That's modern day Czech Republic. Basically, the King of Hungary decided to invade the King of Bohemia because the King of Bohemia was not being a very good king at all. And the King of Hungary saw an opportunity to get very, very powerful and very rich very fast. However, he made kind of a fatal error. Instead of invading with an army of soldiers that were trained and respectful and a little bit considerate of what he might consider his new subjects, he decided to invade with a large band of mercenaries. And so they basically just like poured in and started slaughtering people and burning villages, and it did not win over the hearts nor minds of the people.
Rare spices and
I think there actually is a KCD comic, if I'm not mistaken. I think they made one or two, although I might be misremembering. It's certainly possible. But I know that they did start making some other like weird stuff like that. Trying to expand the universe a little bit. Alrighty, so we're almost to Ratai, and we still have tons of time left in the day. It's only about 1:20, 1:30 in the afternoon. So we have tons of time to run in and talk to Tobias and probably Radzig and inform them of all that we've learned. And we've also brought the two ne'er-do-wells who are responsible to justice. At least for now. Obviously their bosses and their bosses and their bosses are all still walking around. But, you know, you gotta start somewhere. We plucked out two of the higher-up middlemen, and hopefully the scheme starts to collapse underneath them. And there's Ratai up on the hill there. So we will, we'll pull up. Yeah, it's 10:30 by me too. I'm talking about in-game time. I don't know why I would ever tell you guys what time it is. Not in-game, but yeah, I'm referencing in-game time. It's 1:30 p.m. Yeah. It is also 10:30 p.m. by me. As you might be able to tell by my dark room. So we will just ride up the hill, and then I think they're just in Perkstein, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, just in Perkstein, so no big deal. They'll be just inside. We'll just push up the hill and talk to them, and they will tell us what to do next, what our next clue, what our next step is. The next set of heads we gotta go clonk together. And, we dirty? We're not that bad. We don't need a bath. Where are you going to now? Ratai. We need to talk to Tobias Fayfair and Saradzig Kobla. Tornado warning. Yeah, it could be. Saradzig Kobla and Tobias Fayfair, the chief engineer. And they are going to let us know what to do with our newfound information now that we've busted this counterfeiting scheme. Or at least a couple people a part of it. And I suppose, real quick, we're gonna also empty out Pebbles. He's got quite a lot of stuff on him, and, you know, he's got a lot of room on him, but not unlimited. And is any of this stuff actually an upgrade to us? Yeah, it actually is. Cool, we're gonna wear the Zool Cuirass then. We can't wear the helmet, unfortunately. Our character is claustrophobic thanks to hardcore, so we can't wear any helmet that has a visor or a mask. I have no idea what you're talking about. We will switch to these arm plates. Yeah, they're one thing better. Those are actually much better. Okay. Yeah, we don't need this Italian bassinet, these brigandines. It was all yellow, gotcha. Alright, we're gonna have to walk it in. We're a little bit heavy. But now we got new pointy shoes. Our shoes are even pointier than before, which was actually a sign of like nobility. The longer and pointier your shoes were, the more fancy you were. So a little bit of like a gnat or something got in. Why does it look like Sonic shoes? It might be. For all I know, it could be Sonic shoes. This House of Zool shield. No, we won't use that one. That's like our enemies or whatever. The guy in Wizard of Oz, yeah. If they were bright red, I might be able to know a place like home it, you know? And some of our armor is kind of dirty. We will probably stop and wash it up real quick sometime soon. We can put all of this, like, random herbs and stuff away. Trade goods, yeah. That'll be just fine. Yo, how's it going, man? You off work now? Yeah, welcome back, welcome back. Okay. Master Tobias. Excuse me, Yannick. Not in the kitchen, he must be upstairs. Hello, Hans. You have anything to say to us?
Good gracious, it's Henry, champion of the Ratai tourney.
Nope.
Take care.
Well, what do you have to say about this?
Lad. What can I do
By
for
chance.
Sir Hans, I heard something about a tourney in Ratai.
Yes, Hanush has decided
Why he
to
talks like
revive
that?
the
He's a
tourney at the
lord.
Upper
He's a
Castle.
lord.
It's only a bit of entertainment for commoners. A few fellows on foot bashing each other with various weapons.
Oh, you don't seem like your usual cheerful self, sir. Anything wrong?
Yes, blast it. Hanush was on my back about what I'd do all day, so I told him I was busy dealing with very important knightly matters. I said I was training my future page in combat, initiating him into the art of swordsmanship and other battle skills.
I didn't know you had a page.
Well, that's just the thing. I don't. It was
Isn't
just
that
something I made up on the
convenient?
spot to get him off my back. And it seems I was a bit too convincing. Now, Uncle wants my imaginary page to demonstrate what he's learnt in the tourney.
I can see how that could be a bit awkward.
That's putting it mildly. The old man is like a dog with a bone. He'll never let go. Unless... Yes, now I think of it. I'll tell Hanush I was training you. All you have to do is enter the tourney, batter the fuck out of all the other peasants.
Welcome
and
back,
everyone will be
Martin.
happy.
Welcome back.
Except for the losers, of course.
I'm to be your page.
What, and I'm to become your page? I'm not sure if Sir Radzik will agree.
No, Radzik doesn't have to know anything about it. It's just a little charade for Uncle's benefit. Not that it's such a bad idea. Who knows, maybe one day.
All right. I just hope it won't get me into trouble.
No,
Everything will be just
it can't
fine.
be.
You'll see.
Well, I suppose I can handle a few fellas one at a time. Oh, all right then.
Of course you can. That's the spirit. You have to put up some coin to enter, though. Naturally, I'll pay for that, so you don't go around calling me a pinch purse. Go and see the
No,
tournament
of course
master.
not. Never.
You'll find him somewhere around the upper castle courtyard. He'll explain everything and sign you up. Run along now.
All right, so we just need to
And
win
don't
the
let
next
me
tourney.
down,
No
Henry.
problem. That's easy.
Remember, you have to demonstrate you've been trained by a master.
All right. So real quick, I'll give a brief
wish is my
explanation
command.
as this guy.
Excellent.
This
Afterwards,
is
we'll
Sir
drink to your
Hans
glorious
Capon.
deeds.
He is technically the owner of all of Ratai down here. All of this land, all of these buildings, all of this people, all this belongs to him. Right? He's a very significant lord in our small region. However, he is only a teenager. He's not an adult yet. And so he is basically under the protection of his uncle Sir Hanush until he comes of age, until Hanush basically decides that he's mature enough to take over the fiefdom. And we basically got sold to him. We're a peasant, so we get passed around a lot. And we basically got sold to his service, so it's our job to do whatever the hell he asks of us, for the most part. You know, there are some limits here and there, and obviously there are some people that are even above him. He's our boss, but they're his boss, you know what I mean? But yeah, our job is to keep him happy.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Okay. Tobias has everything he needs. That means we report to Radzig. Now, this is basically our direct boss. Like, other than the king, this is our highest guy.
I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
I'm sure I can handle it.
Normally I'd send for Captain Bernard to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
All right, let's go talk to Captain Bernard. He is the captain of the guard here. And where is Bernard? All right. Oh yeah, Bernard's out by the training arena. Right, of course he is. He spends most of his days out there, just in case any of his men need to spruce up and practice a little bit, including us. Given that, you know, we're serving his bosses and all that, gives us a little bit of an in with him. And while we have a couple of people probably in chat here, I will say again, I did make a community Discord for you guys. So if you're interested in joining, you should be able to find the link in the description on YouTube or in the, like, cards and information on Twitch
God
or
bless you.
Kick.
What troubles you?
Worst case scenario, I guess
I'd like to
if you
enroll
really
in the
need me
big
to, I can
tournament.
just post the link in
You'll
chat
have to wait
here,
a few
but
days until Sir Hanish announces another one.
okay.
Come then, and I'll gladly sign
I didn't
you
know
up.
if we could sign up early or something thanks to the quest, but that is fine. We are totally okay with waiting. Let's just wash some of this mud off of our armor and stuff, and then we'll go get the keys from Bernard, and we'll go talk to Sir Jezek or whatever. Bernard! I need the key to Jezek's cell.
So, Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Yeah, don't take it like that.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks. Yeah, we will try not to mess it up. No, axe sword. No, we don't need none of that. Alrighty, and I'm assuming he's locked up in the basement of the rat house like they usually are, so let's go ahead and ride on over there, and we will give him the questioning.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Hanush. Here we are. So let's head around the back. And this is basically like the courthouse. This is where like the bailiff and the scribe and all the important government official people live. Yeah, we got the keys. Oh, this isn't it. Is this it? No,
I
wait,
told
it's it.
you to clear off, didn't I? Well, now
No,
you'll
you
come
didn't
with
tell me to clear off. I'm serving jail time? What? Why am I serving jail time? What the hell is going on? This is ridiculous. I might reload. That's stupid. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm just suddenly serving jail time. I'm allowed to be here. I got the key to come do this. What the hell? Maybe I went in the wrong door. Maybe that wasn't the right... Maybe it wasn't the right room. I don't know. That's ridiculous. Man, when did we save last? I think it's been a while since we saved, if I'm honest. Yeah, it's been like 20 minutes. Oof, well, I mean, alright, I guess they brought us to the jail. That was stupid. Whatever. Game's not perfect, it's like that sometimes. Okay, fine. And our diet's broken. Oh man, we're fucked. Wow, that feels really terrible. I really regret not saving. Alright, whatever, nothing we can do about it now. No, I didn't do any, I took like one step into an area that I apparently wasn't supposed to be in, and he instantly arrested me for like a full day. So, yeah. Thanks for that. On free balloon day too. Is there a way to beat the game? Yeah, there is like an actual story, and we're doing it right now. We're doing the main quests today and probably tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but on Thursday as well. There, we ate to full. Dude, are you gonna fucking talk to me?
What the?
Alright, I think he's bugged. We're gonna have to reload, I guess. I mean, he won't talk to us even, so. I guess that's 2 excuses to go back. Annoying as it is, sucks, feels bad, or whatever. We'll just redo it. It's fine.
What do you want?
All the way back here. Alright. Fine, it's our fault. We didn't save. Whatever.
Get ready to bleed.
The answer to that.
Just drop that guy. Like a walrus.
Come here.
Oh, fuck off, mate. I'm not a part of this. Hey, oi! Cunt! Fucking hell. Yeah, get him! Get him! Get him! Gangbusters him! Your turn! You thought we were friends! Only temporarily! The enemy of my enemy! Next!
Who's there? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Basically. He's just taking it, he's just taking it! He thinks he's tanky, he thinks he's tanky! He's dead. Dude, he was just tanking it, dude. He loved it. You gonna swing? Or you fucking coward? Boink! Dead. Alright, one-shot him. Just instantly blew his brains out the back of his skull with that one, I guess. Goodbye, have a beautiful time! Alright, now we ride all the way back to retire. So we can have the same conversations all over again, and this time we're gonna save. I was even like, ooh man, we have to make sure that we save before we question him, just in case we fuck up, if we say the wrong thing. Sometimes I just click the wrong thing and I'm like, oh shit, you know what I mean? Like I was like, damn, we gotta save. Like it's been a little bit. Instantly arrested. No. No. Guy won't talk to me. All right, we're going back. We're going back. What are you, like an innkeeper? You have too much money to be walking out here in the woods like that. You are gonna get robbed, my guy. Fast. Alright, there's Sasau. We're about a third of the way back. And we're just going to... We're gonna skip everything. Cutscene, dialogue. We're not rewatching or re-listening to shit. Pebbles is lucky I'm even letting him drive me back there. I would just fucking Superman my ass over there in an instant. But, you know, I have some respect for the laws of gravity and physics and all that, so I guess we'll let Pebbles ride us over. But so help me God. Yeah, Ulrich must have went back to Moravia. He had to have. I don't know where else he would be. We're gonna try to take a shorty cut over here of indeterminate value and usefulness. We're gonna try. More fucking bandits. As always with the goddamned bandits. Alright.
Charge!
Charge! Nice one, guy. You almost had me.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, wait, time out. Time in!
Oh, wow. That's the end of you.
Wow, that's the end of you. It's kind of crazy work. Alright, dude. You're gonna seriously just fucking Master Strike me? Alright, well then you swing, pussy. Yeah, I know, dude. And then he's just not gonna fucking swing, because that's all he does, is he Master Strikes me. Yeah, just swing on me then. Just swing. The fuck you doing?
That's him.
Yeah, block any of those, pussy.
You're dead.
No. Yeah, you should have listened to the guard. You should have fucked off when you had the chance. You're gonna end up like this guy. Bow! 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 Back shots all the way down the hill. That's crazy work. Alright. On the road to Retai. We need to keep going east and like a little bit south, I think. I mean, we're probably south enough at this point, but you know, Retai is pretty south, so we probably just need to go mostly east from here. And ideally, dead horses. Human. Wayfarer 1, Wayfarer 2, Wayfarer Red, and Wayfarer Blue. Should be it, I think. Just should be on the other side of these trees, basically. Yep. Alright, cool. So we are in the right place. We did go the way I thought we went. That's awesome. So let's go ahead and swing on down. Oh, that's pretty steep. There we go. Cross the water. And this should be basically back by the mill. This is like back behind the mill, I think. Yeah. Cool. Alright, this time, we're gonna go up and talk to Kobola. We're gonna save before we even try to go talk to the guy. I don't want to get instantly locked up for stubbing a toe again or whatever. There was not even like a, oh, you can try to negotiate with him or bribe him or nothing. Instant jail. Frame 1 jail. It's so fucked up, bro. The crime system in this country. The justice system. Where the injustice system, more like. Free my man's Henry. He didn't do nothing. Dick's out till Rick's out. Alright, let's wash some of this blood and mud off of us before we go up and meet our liege lord. And then we will just shoulder past all of these guards extremely rudely.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Well,
That's... What? You go.
see you later.
Thanks. Damn, isn't that crazy? Alright, so. Okay, it is over there. And we need to go to Bernard anyway. That's right. Let's go get the keys from Bernard then. We must have just like walked in the wrong door or something. But I had, yeah, and I guess my excuse of, but I had the keys doesn't really work because I'm pretty sure I've pickpocketed the keys off of like almost every guard in this town. I probably have like 15 copies of every door key in this whole place. So, you know, I guess me saying like, but I had the key is only kind of fair.
I'm glad.
Thanks.
See you later.
Hi, Hanush. You have anything to say to us?
Greetings. What business have you?
Goodbye.
Alright, back down to the rat house. We save, maybe even Bard if we have one. And then, I guess we could buy some if we don't. But I think we do. I think we have 3, maybe? Maybe 3 Bards? Not on us. And we never emptied out pebbles. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. We never emptied out pebbles. We don't got no bards neither. Give me the cuirass. Give me the Azul plates and legs. There we go. Got my new pointy shoes back.
Good day, Hen.
Thanks.
How are you?
I'm alright. Let's talk trade. We need your bards and your bellas, I guess. And I suppose we'll take some bivolis. Why not? And you know what? We're gonna just buy all of the recipes we don't have. Why not? We can afford it. Buy some saves, sure. Just pay whatever he asks, I didn't even look. I think learning recipes gives us reading XP. So. I don't know why I'm dismounting. Yeah, I betcha. It's around this side or something, isn't it? He's below us, yeah, so he is in the dungeon to some degree. Maybe in here, I don't know. Let's do a bard and a save. And we can kind of poke around a little bit. Now I don't really care if we get caught. Well, there's shit in here anyway. Alright, Lamau. Yeah, I think this is it. Howdy ho! You shitting?
Well,
Shit on the floor,
finally,
get
I've
swifty
had
in
quite a
here?
wait. Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
Radzig will keep me alive only as long as it takes to get everything I know out of me. You, on the other hand, gave me certain assurances.
No, I didn't.
So I want
I'm
to
not
be sure
giving
that
you
the
shit.
secrets my life depends on end up in good hands.
Tell me everything you know.
Come on, out with it. Tell me everything you know, and then we'll see.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who were you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief.
We're gonna have to remember
and there's
that
someone
name.
highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did they find out about the crimps?
How did you come
Tell
to
me
hear about
that.
this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
It's getting a little toasty. I'm just adjusting my fan and turning it up and shit. All right, old friends, what's going on with them?
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice
Makes
friends
sense.
you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man
As
in
everybody
my
else
position
seems to
finds
be
himself
somehow.
Mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Yeah, it's pretty
Can you
obvious.
get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Okay. And they're in Sasau,
Great.
you said.
You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Naturally.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
Yeah,
you said
naturally.
you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
Something just fell.
This Eric?
No, I don't know what.
You reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup.
Yeah, I don't know what.
And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing
Yeah.
his face there again.
Yeah, considering everybody just got hauled away
This
in
highly
irons.
placed person at the monastery. What can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
Okay, that will
That'll do me
suffice.
for the
Thank you.
moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
You know what, man?
I can try, but
Yeah,
I
I
can't
believe
promise
you.
anything.
You know what? Noblemen typically don't prefer to be criminals if they can help it. He looks like you if you pushed your hair to the side. Thanks. I'm glad at least I could pass as a 1403 noble, I guess. You know, and I'll take it, all things considered. It could be a lot worse for me, so. But you know what? Yeah, I believe him. It's not very common that nobles just turn to robbing or murdering or crime in general if they don't basically have to by their own standards, of course. Because, you know, why would you do that when you can just collect taxes and live off of that, right? Why would you risk everything? And so he probably was falling on hard times. He did give it up without obstruction, like he said. I didn't even promise him anything.
Counterfeiting ring,
So
and someone highly placed at the monastery.
we'll put in a good word for him at least.
Really? That's what
Hey.
Yezek claimed.
He talked to us. He was
Worse
fair.
than I thought.
Do what you
If
want with
this
him. I
is
don't
true,
care.
we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved,
I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack.
Aye.
I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
Just the beginning,
Most
as it would
certainly
appear.
wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
Aye,
It might not be
I
as
agree.
straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I know the miller in Sasau, and I did come across a dubious fellow in the infirmary. That's true.
I think I know where I could ask. I helped at the infirmary in Sasau, and there was a wounded man there by the name of Thomas.
We
A
saved his
suspicious
life.
type,
We
to
helped
say
him
the least.
out.
He might know something.
Good. I'd rather see you seeking out better company, but that can't be helped.
We also know the miller.
Be careful, Henry.
So we can
And
go
best
there
not
as well.
mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What
Got
we
it.
want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir.
So look poor.
I'll
Got
try to
it.
blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Jezek went with me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
That's not how I would word it.
My boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
That's not our problem. I really don't
How's it
care what
going,
happens
sir?
to him. I just, I told him I would put in a good word. He did what he said he would do. He came with me quietly. He didn't fight back. And then when I put him in the jail and questioned him, he answered every question I had. So, fair's fair. Hang him if you want, not my problem. But, I did my job. Alrighty. We don't know how many days till the tourney. I'm presuming 1 to 2, unfortunately. Which isn't long. So I think we are going to just ride to Sasau, and we're going to start with this investigation. I think we are going to start with the miller, as typically if there's any crime going on in an area, the millers are the ones that are in the know, to say the least. A lot of them are fences, they buy stolen goods, a lot of them are thieves themselves. And so, we'll start with him, and you know what? He's probably got some information. Even if he doesn't, then we'll at least be able to scratch him off our list. We're just gonna run back and eat their stew before they can yell at us to get out of here. Did you lose something hereabouts? Yeah, I lost a mouthful of your stew. Hold on, let me go find it. Ah, here it is. Thanks! Probably gonna run in at the mill, too, and eat Teresa's. Teresa makes the best stew. It's always the best. We're gonna run in and eat hers, too, because we're quite hungry, and it's free to eat people's stew on them. At least in the first game. In the second game, it's considered stealing, and so, they nerfed the stew meta. No, you can't have anything in Detroit. Not even stew. Okay. So we crossed, Right, yeah, okay. So we need to pass through Ledechko first. After we hit the obscured mill, then we could just take a hard right and follow the coast up to the one on the water's edge. Lots of thistle and St. John's wort growing out here. Probably be a good spot to come pick it if we need some. And that was some belladonna. Yeah, these little like shrubs, these are belladonna. Those are the most, I don't want to say rare. They're uncommon. You can just walk around and find them, but typically where like you would find 100 thistles in a field, you'll find like 3 belladonnas in a field, you know? So they're a lot more uncommon. So it's always good to keep a little bit of a mental map of where you can go to get some, and you know, anytime you start kind of running low, you scoop some up wherever you see them. We should probably be pretty good on what we got. I think between the saves that we have, the saves that we're going to buy, and the amount of belladonnas we already have picked, I don't think that it's a big deal for us personally. We should probably just have enough saves for the rest of the game.
Christ! Oh.
Sir, you're on my boots. Hey, man. Yep. Enjoy. It's always that guy. It's always that same guy who gets robbed. He needs to really look after his stuff better, man. I don't know how every week there's a new thief running out with his goods, but I swear to God, every week there's a new thief running out with his goods. Alrighty, so as soon as we hit the mill after these switchbacks, we should be just before where we need to be. And pretty much all of the millers around here owe us. Pretty much, I mean, not right away, but very early on into the game, we ran around and kind of did most of the millers' quests around the map. Because it's a good way to level up your sneaking skill, because most of what they ask you to do is to sneak around and steal stuff. And so I decided that would be a good excuse to get some early levels in. So all of them basically owe us favors. I don't suspect that he's gonna really give us a hard time. Discovered a grave.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I did. Well, let's see who's in it. Man, they buried him with some loot. Oh man, he had a treasure trove. Thanks, guy. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I think that's it there. Looks like. Cool beans. What is your name? Oliver or Simon? Which one were you? Simon. Well, Miller Simon, we have some questions for you, lad. Have you heard of any recruiters in the area hiring people here?
Listen, have you heard of any recruiters looking for men in Sasa?
Aye.
And? Where can I find them? And will they speak with me?
And what do you want with them?
To be recruited?
Never mind. Listen to me carefully. Tomorrow night there'll be a light in the Sasau church and the door will be open. Go in and start praying Our Father.
And how will that help me with the recruiters?
That's what the prayer's for. Just wait until the church is lit up at night. Kneel before the altar and they'll find you. Got it?
Of course. And thank you for the help. The Lord will repay you.
Alrighty, and
I'd like you to teach me
I
how to be
don't think
better
that
at
we're
stealth.
quite 15
Certainly.
stealth yet, but if we are, then we want to get our training in.
I want to achieve mastery.
All right, but
Oh, we are 15 stealth. Okay, cool. Yeah. We're just gonna
Now,
pay. We don't even
pay
care about
close
haggling.
attention. Good luck.
Just give him what he wants. Give the man whatever he wants. Cool. Pebbles. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Yeah, so we need to go talk to Thomas now, the suspicious wounded man at the infirmary. I'm pretty sure we saved his life. If not, we at least treated his wound or something like that. We helped him some way. We gave him a potion or changed his bandages. I don't remember exactly, but we helped him. We helped him, and he should owe us. We're gonna go a little bit wide around this camp. I don't really feel like pulling a whole bunch of enemies, to be honest.
Yeah.
This Thomas fella, he probably doesn't have any more information than the Miller does, unless he might have been recruited. If he's already a part of them, and that's maybe how he got injured or something, you know. That could be. But I don't suspect that he knows more than the Miller does. The Miller seemed basically to know exactly what was going on. And I want to hurry. We only have like a minute left on our Bard potion down there. So if we need to do any convincing, that's the thing that's going to help us do it. So if we can get up there and talk to him before it runs out, that would be ideal. Although if we don't quite make it, I don't think it's worth ripping another one. I would just take the risk of failing, I guess. We might make it. It's like 50-50, honestly. It's literally down to the wire.
Yeah.
It's you.
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Yeah, this guy, we fixed his leg. It was really badly broken, and he was like going septic or whatever it's called when you don't set the bone right and it starts to get infected. Maybe just infected or infection.
Kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't.
I don't know. I'm stupid.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
All right.
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh? Take care.
Thanks, Thomas. All right, cool. We did manage to get it in while our potion was still active. It didn't matter, but we did it nonetheless. So we need to wait for tonight, huh? Yeah. So I guess what we'll do is we will ride to the inn and we will sleep early. We'll get our energy up now because it's fairly late, and then we should be nice and souped up and ready to go say a mighty prayer and get inducted into an army. Yeah. Hey, how's it going, Real? Oh, you know, same old, man. How about you? We're about to go get picked up by some recruiters. We're gonna pretend to join their army or whatever so we can blow them up. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and hop in bed here. Sleep till, yeah, maybe 9. let's go ahead and eat. We're gonna fill up our belly a little bit. You shouldn't do that. That is not nice. Yeah, we'll just eat some of this honey and stuff. It doesn't particularly matter what we actually eat. There we go. We did sleepwalk a little bit. Not a big deal. It actually put us closer, although we do have our nightmares debuff, which could potentially be a concern. We theoretically should wait it off, and we probably are going to, just to be safe. So maybe we rip a save. You know what? We'll wait an hour, then we'll save, just so our belly's not so full, and then we will, then we'll go in and do it. Drink. Another hour for the nightmares. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Alrighty, let's go in and say our prayers, and hopefully these ne'er-do-wells come in and try to conscript us. Yeah, doors open.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Amen.
Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven.
What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
Nothing. Just wanted to come and say a prayer. Very religious today.
Getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
Yeah, I don't know what his name was, but he was one of you.
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take
Real,
me straight to you.
I don't know what bit you're doing. I'm gonna be
right
honest, buddy. No
about that.
offense. I don't really find it funny, and there's a
I
good
know my way
chance you're
around.
probably making
Won't
people
go wrong.
uncomfortable. So I'm gonna have to ask you to
Yeah,
chill
yeah,
out with all that shit. You know,
I've got a test.
it's
ready
nothing
for you.
personal, brother. It's just
Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
there's no reason. I'm not
Nothing
laughing.
complicated.
I don't think anyone
Used to
else is
take anyone
laughing.
who looked like they could keep
It's
their
nothing
head on
personal,
straight.
brother.
But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something.
Have a nice night, man.
No, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
I have to kill Pius? Why do you want Pius dead?
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive
Have a nice night,
tale.
man.
Pius was one of his, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find
Where
him
can I
first.
find him? We can probably
don't
just
need to
lie,
find
to be honest. We'll
We know
probably
where
just
he
say,
is.
hey,
Then
yeah,
why
oh,
haven't
we
you killed
did
him
it,
yourself?
we dealt with him.
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
Oh,
stable
yeah,
ones.
oh, I totally
It's not
forgot
hard to get
about
into the
this.
grounds.
Oh, this is so much fun, actually. Yeah, always lie, yeah,
He would have been
true.
dead long since. He's in the, cloister. Or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well,
There is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns, supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
That is sacrilege.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
He's kind of got you there, Henry. He's kind of got it's still murder.
Knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
Do you have any other tests? Can I like do a handstand or like hold my breath for a really long time or something?
Prepared to do anything, and this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
Oh, of course.
What happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't.
Yeah, sounds like a job for Henry, honestly.
How would I recognize Pius?
You won't have been there long. You should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine-looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Yeah.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
Alright, let's do it.
I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist
I fucking love this part of the game. A lot of people don't. This is a very divisive part of the game, but I really like it.
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Send the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah,
genius.
That's the idea.
Sounds like a job for Henry.
At least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Take care.
Hey, welcome back, Harley. How's it going? Alrighty. So we need to join the monastery, as silly as it is. We need to join the monastery and try to figure out who is who. Good. So far, so good. Yeah, I think we should go talk to Radzig. I think that's probably going to be our best bet, and we'll see what he advises us to do from here. Although we probably are going to join the monastery. I doubt we're going to kill Pius. I mean, you know, I have yet to make my final determination on it, but I'm not really that encouraged to just do whatever some random bandits tell me to do. I kind of feel like doing the opposite, if I'm honest. So we're probably gonna let Pius go, and just take his dice and his money or whatever. but, you know, we gotta get in there first. So let's ride back to Ratai, we'll talk to Radzig, and he will advise us on what best to do next. Perfect. So this is Miller Wojciech, I think? Or it's Oliver. It's one or the other. I think it's Wojciech, though. We're going to cut on through to Ledechko, and then through to Ratai. And we're just going to keep riding through the night. We already rested up and ate and everything, so we have more than enough gas in the tank to go there and take care of everything. Cue an ambush. Let's go ahead and deal with these chumps. No arrows, do I? I got a couple. Oh, ow. That hurt. Oh, I just went over his head, damn. Uh-oh. Doink. Whomped his ass, yeah, honestly. Oh, you the fucker that shot me with the bow. Oh, owie. Dick. Yeah, I can't look far enough over to pull the arrow out. It's alright, let's go ahead and repair our stuff. There we go. Blacksmith's kit. Yeah. Blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns. Let's go ahead and drink a marigold and a save.
Yeah.
Gonna have to get that looked at as crazy work. Dude, do you need a doctor? No, I'll just yank it out. I don't think you're supposed to do that, man. What are you, a fucking doctor? I can still hear the fucking demon dog howling. That's so funny. I don't think it lets us do the like howl anymore, does it? Let me look quick. I'm kind of curious. I don't think it does. No, okay. It's not a permanent skill Henry has. Unfortunate. The saddest shit I ever heard. Humans are coming! The humans are coming! Dude, Paul Revere, American hero. famous for yelling the British are coming. I'm just kind of thinking about like how crazy of a story that is. Like, some dude rode down a street at night on a horse, screaming the British are coming, and we have like a whole chapter in school dedicated to learning about him.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't shoot the messenger. Yeah, just the messenger. Yeah, we had like a whole chapter in school learning about him. And like he's just some guy who like rode down the street at night on a horse yelling. I mean, I'm not saying he wasn't a hero. He was, you know. There's a good chance that we would have lost or been seriously disadvantaged had he not done that. He was absolutely right to do that. But like, I don't know. As a kid, I remember thinking like, wow, yeah, that's brave of him. And now I'm like, yeah, man, he's a little disruptive. That's funny. It's kind of silly to think about. I never really thought about it that way. Let's go ahead and pull all this stuff off of Pebbles. This could all just go in the chest. And all this stuff too. Yeah, all these books and crap. We don't need none of this junk. Books? What are we supposed to do with those? Ugh. Video game, please. TikTok short. 6-7. Yeah. Yeah, like 6-7. I don't know why. Silly. It's just nonsense. Alright, we sleep until morn, right? Right? We're not, Yeah, we sleep until morn. Oh. There we go. 6 a.m. We find something to eat. Yeah, we'll eat some of this dried meat. That'll be perfect. Then we wait 2 hours for our nightmare tremors to leave our body. Alright, Radzig, please advise us what to do. We don't know what to do.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
Yes,
what did you find out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
Oh, yes.
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
Yeah, wait till you get this.
This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
Aye.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good.
Can you
If
give me
it's
a
really
letter
the only way to
recommendation or
get to
something?
him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help.
Yeah.
Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial.
Yeah, I thought that
You'll
might
have to
be the
figure something out
case,
for
but
yourself.
you know what? It was worth a try.
Once I find him.
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't
That
sound
sounds
like
like
an
much-
easy task, sir.
much better
Getting
idea.
into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities. Good luck, then.
All right, thanks, man. Cool, great. So, back to the monastery. We need to get ourselves brought in as a novice, which certainly couldn't be too hard. Henry's a fairly God-fearing, upstanding gentleman, so certainly they'll accept him. They'll just look at him and be like, he's basically a monk already, if you think about it. More or less. I mean, you know, I probably gotta adjust a thing or two. But I'm basically already a monk, probably. And just a heads up to everybody who's watching, we are a little over 8 hours into the stream. It is getting a little bit late. I'm not quite ready to call it yet. I do at least want to get into the monastery, and we'll probably do a bit of it. I don't know if we're going to finish the whole monastery tonight. That section can kind of take a little while, but we'll probably at least start it today and maybe finish it tomorrow or something like that. So just a heads up, yeah, that we're not going to be going for like an extremely long amount of time. Unless like a billion people come in here real quick.
Wine squeezed from grapes, cultivated from a rose bush.
Scramble, scramble! Alrighty, perfect. Miller Wojcik, or whatever his name is. And that means that we should just be able to go around this bend, and basically on the other side of this big hill should be the monastery. I think our best bet for entry is probably just going to be to start by talking to Brother Porter. He's usually kind of walking around the outside. He doesn't have a whole lot of hair, so he's usually pretty easy to recognize. He's the one normally I think we can ask about it, so that'll probably be our best bet to start. But we'll kind of let it lead us around, and we'll see what the best bet is. Alrighty, so here is the monastery. We're gonna see if we can find Brother Porter. That's probably him right there. Do we need to eat? Yeah, we could eat. Might as well. Brother Porter, we've decided to give our lives to God.
Good luck then.
Nicodemus, maybe?
Goodbye.
Elias.
Take care.
I see, Matthias is up and at it. That's good. So I suppose we'll just be sneaking in, huh? Talk to the young man who's supposed to enter the monastery. The young noble is in the Sasau Tavern now. I'll either have to come to an agreement with him or find some solution. Either way, I'll enter the monastery in his place. Gotcha. Okay, that's what I forgot.
Yeah.
Let's run to the tavern real quick. I'm going to assume they mean the inn and not the tavern. But if he's not at the inn, then we will check the tavern. Because he wouldn't be staying at the tavern. He'd be staying at the inn. Tavern doesn't have rooms to stay in. And I suppose we'll rip a pot just in case. Maybe just grab all of them. And maybe we grab them too. What if? What if? Is it you, Tavern Brawler?
What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
Yes.
That's right. Let's go.
Why'd you just jab you? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think my stamina pool's bigger than yours. That's so fucking silly. Alright, well that was definitely not him because it said it was a noble. It's probably this guy.
Can't save you, good night. What can I do for you?
Do you want to fight?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
No.
Take care.
Oh. Okay. Are you Carl by chance?
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Oh.
Good
okay.
luck, then. What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
Calm down. I don't want any trouble.
Then get lost.
Aw. Are you Carl by any chance?
Well, Master Painter, are you still short of coin?
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands. Don't you want to buy some?
I'm sorry, but I don't have time for it now. You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Damn it.
Take care.
Are you Carl by chance?
Are there any problems around here I might be able to help with?
Nothing I've heard about.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care.
I didn't think so. Are you Carl by chance?
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Nah, I can't ask the woman if she's Carl. This is bullshit. Absolute hogwash. What, now women can't be named Carl? Any one of these could be Carl. Dude, it's 10 a.m., bro. Why are you sleeping? What if I just wait in your room for an hour? If I just sit here and watch you guys nap? What are you gonna do about it? Are you just gonna sleep through it? Are you gonna get up and yell at me? No, you don't give two fucks.
Hey!
Oh, well, since you're awake, since I whistled really loudly in your ear, since you're up.
What the?
Did I not talk to Carl? What the fuck?
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
Are you Carl by chance?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
No, alright.
Take care.
Carl, buddy, are you gonna talk to me? What's going on? Is he just bugged or what? We'll wait for him to sit down or something. He just pulled that beer out of his pocket. He needed his beer. He couldn't possibly talk to me without a beer in his hand.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel.
Yeah,
so
what a
instead, I'm
shame.
devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Thanks.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
I would give you your weight in gold, if I had any. But Manfred there, my guardian angel and caretaker, has all the coin, and he never takes so much as a single step away from me. If you help me get rid of him...
Get
He's been
rid
listening
of
to us the entire time.
So what? Listen, friend, let's raise a glass. Manfred here is a sleepy old goat. We can talk once he dozes off. Please, get rid of him for me, any way you can. Take care.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
I have a message from the young lord's father. Yeah, that's convincing.
I've been looking for you two for quite some time. I've been sent by the young lord's father with a message intended only for him.
Has my lord changed his mind at the last minute? Who are you? I've never seen you before. You look trustworthy enough. I'll leave you two alone for a little while.
Nice.
Good luck then.
Who are you? You know what? It'll be fine, I'm sure. I would never leave this guy alone for even an instant, but, like, you look pretty trustworthy, so yeah, I'll get out of here. Let me get out of your hair. That's awesome.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but
What?
I'm not too
Who
fond
would
of one,
do
and let's
that?
just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
Not
They
yet.
do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bookerver was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why did your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run away?
Bare arsed. What the hell would I do?
Why
I
not?
don't know how to work. I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere, and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins.
Typical noble.
Only steal that old
Never
man's
a
pouch.
day spent hungry.
Be gone faster than lightning, and no one would ever see me again.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed? What the hell would I do? I don't know.
But there are poor people
If I...
Yep, we got all that.
That's all then.
Goodbye.
Easy peasy, dude. I don't know what. Your life is so hard, guy, ain't it? Wow, man.
I'll be back in 2 shakes.
I've got what you need. Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the ring.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you gonna do?
Run.
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. Goodbye.
07. Good fucking luck, guy. Hey, by the way, your dude's, like, running. That's the coin, that's the coin. Of course, of course, of course. It all makes sense now. Where's our writ? Monastery entry writ, there it is.
Yeah.
Alright, Brother Porter, we're allowed to be let in now. Trust. Trust. Come on. Come on. How hard could it be to get in the monastery? Just let us in. Come on. It's bound to work if we just come on him like 3 or 4 times. Huh? Come on!
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire. The way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter. You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery.
Gotcha.
So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
And right.
I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Renounce forever the temptations of this world? I'll renounce them for like a little bit.
I am.
You know, a couple of minutes
Then you
here
must
and
rid
there.
yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. God be with you.
Alrighty. Trunk in the gatehouse. think that's down here. I'm selling all my goods.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Yeah, true. That's funny. We got a stealth level up for sneaking into the monastery. That's silly.
Do I really have to wear this? You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
What? I can't have a black one like you. I gotta wear this stinky white one. Oh man, white just doesn't bring out the color of my eyes or something. Ah, you know what? It actually ain't that bad. Whoa! Hola, brothers! Aloha! What's up, duders? Henry!
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst.
Carl.
Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam. Et non confundas me ab expectatio.
He ain't bad, actually.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam.
It's pretty close. It's pretty close. Yeah, he's basically nailing it. He's got like a third of these words right. We're a novice. Give us a break.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor.
He's about to crash. The monks just start beating the shit out of me. Next time, learn Latin. Bow, 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 bow. All right, Brother Gregor.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for prompting me during
Thanks
the
for
rite.
helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
You know, it's a little bit of a both. Wanted to become a monk. Monastery is the easiest path to education.
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worthwhile with my life.
It looks like we're both here for the same reason. I think we'll get along.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Okay.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Antonius, are you going to be eating my frame rate the entire time, or just for part of it?
Salve, be well.
Wow, yeah, it's like it's our first time being in here or something, and not that we've broken in here like 20 times.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours.
Nice.
Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Damn, they took all my shit. Oh god, oh god.
Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices.
You got robbed, yeah, dude, honestly.
So beware.
By 60k groschen or whatever. Gone, squandered.
These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say.
Okay.
This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of it...
Okay. You just, There was a cone of silence on those stairs that he walked through.
The pride of our monastery. A trove of learning. We don't just read books here. We also copy them. You, too, will learn how.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty. But tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you.
Okay.
And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here. Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother, and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
And this guy does actually seem fairly well educated. I
like
think
to ask
I'm
you something
mostly
about the
scratching him off my suspects list.
Who's in
but,
charge of things
You know,
around
no
here?
one's totally clear.
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered.
Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see.
It could be him. If it's him, it's him. You know, we'll take care of it, but,
Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began...
all right, I trust.
Like a hornet's nest.
Antuvius. We got
Strange
one
you haven't
vote
known.
for Antuvius.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man.
Okay.
Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Who's in charge of things?
Truthfully,
are there already candidates to be the new abbot?
Brothers John and...
This John, who is he?
A circator, and really just an unpleasant old man.
We already heard those dialogues,
It's mostly
but I
the
needed
older
to get through
brothers
them
on his
to
side,
get to
because
these.
they believe he'll protect the status quo and all the benefits that come with long service here.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call the provost. He'd like to bring back solemnity to the monastery through reform and by returning to pure faith. A lovely idea, but most of the monks are against it.
Why can't novices vote?
They say we don't have enough experience to decide about anything.
Yeah, that makes
Don't
sense.
worry, we'll get our chance.
Why is who wins so important?
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides everything about our lives. Didn't it ever occur to you how powerful he is?
Guess you got something there.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
Who would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night. What would you like?
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
Who'd tear up a book like that? Brother librarian might know.
We have a whole bunch of those bad boys. And I'm skeptical to ask him about the lock picks. He seems like a really
It occurs to
straight
me
arrow.
you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son.
Brother
But you can
Solarius,
ask Brother
okay.
Solarius. They say he used to be a thief.
Not that I'm not gonna get up to anything with them. You know.
I'd like to ask you something.
Just.
Well.
I'm just curious. Alright. We need to start looking. Oh, yeah, and he just assumes just because I'm gonna be picking locks, I'm gonna be doing crimes. Yeah, exactly, dude. I just wanna get what's mine returned to me. You know.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Thanks.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years, and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
It's dedication.
What, you do nothing else? It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished.
Well, can I ask you about something?
What would you like?
I'd like to ask about something.
Can't you see I'm working? Ask someone else.
Alright.
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Yeah, but I have a key. Lamau. Remedies for warts and fleas.
Get away from that cabinet.
Okay. We do some investigating. And I suppose we should read our book too, huh? Just to be safe. Everyday labors. Brother novices, the following schedule describes the daily activities you shall attend to in your first years of our monastery. Order and discipline are the cornerstones upon which the Order of St. Benedict is built. Any violations of the schedule, thus marked ! Shall be disciplined by the punishment of solitary confinement. When it is meditation that you seek, prayer and study can be substituted for food and sleep. 3 a.m. start of the day. 4 a.m. morning prayer. 6 a.m. common meal. 8 a.m. work in the frattery assigned by Brother Nevlas. 12 noon work in the library assigned by Brother Librarian. 4 p.m. afternoon worship. 6 p.m. Vespers Common Supper. 7 p.m. Compline free time before retiring. 9 p.m. rest and curfew time. Father, Jesus Christ be praised, Father Demetrius Prior. Okay. So basically the ones with the exclamation points next to them, 4 a.m., 8 a.m., noon, and 4 p.m., those are things that we basically have to be at pretty much no matter what. Or if, you know, if we do try to leave, we really, really have to, like, sneak off, basically. And thankfully, I've ran through and picked most of the locks in here already, and a lot of these monks don't have a reason to re-lock them, because they just, a lot of their, it just works differently in the first game than it does in the second game. But most of these containers and locks should already be picked, because we're bastards, basically. Really don't want to get busted anywhere, but you know, kind of want to start pulling items together so that I have resources to do stuff when I need to. But we don't have any saves at all right now. The only way for us to save is to quit completely out of the game or sleep in our bed, which, you know, has its own ups and downs, really. We are going to actually take a torch. Two VS, yep. And real quick. I don't actually know if we're allowed to pick these, but we're going to pick these. It's a bunch of XP, and frankly, we're probably going to end up brewing a couple of potions, and so having, you know, a couple of herbs on hand might not be a bad idea. Doubly so because we have 200 pounds of carry weight full of absolutely nothing, because they took all of our items. So we have 200 pounds of stuff to fill up on from the monastery here, is basically the gist. How much time do we have? Ooh, not much. Not much at all. Okay, we need to kind of hurry up. I probably shouldn't spend so much time picking these then, but... we can question him real quick. Is there any more Belladonnas real quick? No. Alright. Novice
I'm
Lucas.
Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
Gotta be something.
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and
He's
prayer.
suspect numero
Who I once
uno
was.
right now.
I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I heard you like the company of men? That's crazy. I have not heard
If
that.
you could, who would you vote for to be the abbot?
But I can't vote, so what's the point of worry? Ask Antonius. He often talks about it, and I'm sure he has an opinion.
I am a novice.
Oh shit,
At least
didn't mean to
until I
skip
find
that.
the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
Yeah, I
I'm
kind
looking for a
of...
footpad who's hiding out here.
I didn't mean to out myself
he had
there.
a hand in raising the Neuhoff farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
It's accidental, man.
It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be?
I guess he's in on it now. We accidentally let him in.
And I don't
Suspect
care to know.
numero
I wish
uno.
you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
Will you tell me something about it?
I
mean, wait.
No, okay.
Come on. You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Okay.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we made a big oopsie there. That was a super big oopsie. I shouldn't have done that. I really didn't mean to. I didn't know Henry was gonna spill all of the fucking beans ever. But that's all right. You know, sometimes Henry's got a little bit of a mind of his own.
I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony.
All right, Martin, thanks for stopping by, brother. Have a nice night. Sleep well.
And often, you see, I'm a cicator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything is the way
This
it should
guy's
be.
running!
And when it's not the way it should be?
Oh, is he gonna beat
Then
my
we're
ass or
authorized
something?
To mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
No, of course not.
About you in the election, will you tell me more about it?
Ask me anything you want.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair. How anyone could think he'd make a good abbot is beyond me. Enough. I don't even want to hear his name again.
I'd like to know what's going on here.
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we, who have spent much of our lives here. And what of it? Privilege needs to be earned. Nevlas is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs. All he cares
That's a
about
sin.
are benefits for himself and his
Or
cronies.
something. You're not supposed to do that.
Thank you for answering. I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. What can you tell me about the novices here?
And what can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yorick is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager, perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
I've got an itchy feeling on the back of my neck. I think someone's spying on us.
Who?
Nonsense. Why would anyone do that?
Yeah.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nevlas, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
Gotcha.
What sins are you talking about?
The scripture says, "Let he who is without sin cast the first stone." I'm sorry,
Yeah, that's
Gregor,
fair.
it's not my place to speak about the sins of others.
Tell me something about how the new abbot will be elected.
A new abbot has to be elected once the old one dies. All the brethren can vote, with the exception of novices. The abbot's crozier will be conferred on whoever is chosen, and he'll take the vow. When he becomes abbot, a monk spends most of his time dealing with politics outside the monastery, instead of actually leading the monastery. But he still maintains a fundamental influence on life here.
Can you tell me about Abbot Peter?
Peter's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd, but as you've already heard, he's old and infirm. The other brothers see him with one foot in the grave, but I still have hope for him. But you, brother, don't let yourself get involved in the games of your superiors. Could you help me with something?
With what?
Yeah, of course, man. What's
I'm
going
interested in
on?
medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
Yeah, sure, man.
What do you need me for?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure
Makes
for
sense to
Abbot
me.
Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the libri prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Okay. Why are they
Why are they
forbidden? Not
Because
counting the
they contain
Necronomicon.
occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil. Or so some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan.
Ah, that
Ibn
explains
Sina,
it.
Also known as Avicenna.
You liked Halloween a little
is
too much.
universally
Now you're not allowed
acknowledged
to
be
read
a
his
wise
book,
man.
huh?
But here, at some point, someone decided his book was the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from the East, were they not?
Aye, I think so.
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
Makes sense to me.
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Salarius could help.
Why can't you do it yourself?
They're forbidden.
Because I'm one of the highest-ranking monks here, and one day I'd like to become abbot. Can you imagine me crawling around in the black of night searching for a forbidden book?
Yeah, of
could just
course.
ask for it.
Send a peasant for it.
Do you honestly think I have
Makes
a try?
sense.
Unfortunately, Librarian Cyril is a stubborn ass.
All right.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Salarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
Here's the book you wanted.
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering.
We already had it, conveniently
Then I'll
enough.
leave it
Who
in
would
the
have
library
thought?
to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you in return?
I'd be interested in finding out the background of the other novices.
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything about the novices are the abbot and the prior.
Okay.
They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior's study.
Thanks. You've helped me immensely.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking in to get it.
Sure.
I'm interested
No
in
problem,
the election
man.
of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomach.
We already heard all that.
I'd be interested to know more about Brother John.
I don't like to speak ill of people, but Circuitor John is the worst person the monks could pick to represent them. He's nothing but an old schemer and pedant who preaches water but drinks wine. He's won
That's
the
kinda how
older
he seemed
brethren
to me.
over because they know he won't call an end to their debauchery.
Why do you want to become abbot?
Because when I see the way things are headed around here, I have no other option. Itinerant preachers speak of the corrupted black heart of the church, and I can't deny there's truth in what they say. I'd like to change things and bring back meaning and esteem to the monastery.
Good man.
That's all. Thank you.
Peace be with you, brother. What would you like?
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favour?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Neverless, vote for Neverless"?
If I have
Not
to.
exactly. You do have an opponent, John.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you and everyone else here. We're all brothers in Christ.
Right,
But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery.
Aye.
I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
Okay.
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong,
No, that
then
makes
my
perfect
promises
sense.
are just empty slogans.
Very good then. I'll find out what I can.
It's a very honorable deed. All right, cool. And I think that is going to be it for today, guys. We've been going for just over 9 hours. We have started the monastery, but there's still a lot more to go. And there's still a good amount of main story left as well. Thank you, everybody who stopped by today. I don't think we had... Oh, I think we had one new follow earlier. I think his name was like Palong or something. So thanks to that guy. Thank you, everybody who stopped by and chat. Martin, Sorum, Lazy, Harley, Real, Alex, Fries, Has-Been. I mean, you know, everybody. I appreciate you guys all. You know, Rosen, LeBron, Aiden... everybody, Knox, I appreciate you all. It means the world to me, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. We will not be streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be doing something else. We're going to be streaming some other game. It's undecided as of right now. But Thursday we probably will be doing some Kingdom Come, and then maybe we'll do some Deep Rock later on in the day or something. But thank you everybody for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Night, love you, bye, and sleep well.